Alrighty, welcome here to day 4 of APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals. We have a big day ahead here with Candice Boyton opening the squats up here with 125 kilos.
Well, the judges say
she gets it up,
thumbs up or a thumbs down.
And she gets
three white
lights. Always really good to see on your opening attempt, and obviously opening the flight up. One of the cool parts about opening the flight up is that you get to set the pace for the competition. So with that, we're hoping to see lots of white lights for all of these amazing athletes here today, day 4, Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals. Next up, we have Nicole Cossington, 51 years old, and competing in the sleeve division in the 125 kilo class. 125 kilos. A pretty comfortable attempt there for Nicole. I've said the wrong vowel there. It's Nicola. Nicola receives 3 white lights for her efforts.
Kylie Evans, you're up next. 36-year-old, taking 127.5 kilos.
Kylie Evans coming out with 127.5 kilos. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Khan Stevenson. I was on the live stream feed here with Daniel Carpenter yesterday, the second best looking APL president to ever exist. And my co-host, when he decides to jump on the mic, will be Thomas Lilly. So, with that being said, we have Kylie Evans coming out with 127.5 kilos with a very, very deep squat, receiving 3 white lights. Alrighty, platform is ready. Shani won our bulk nutrients sample bag yesterday by giving her own interpretation of the Macarena by twerking on the back of the stage. So, let's go, Shani. Shani opening with 135 kilos here.
Let's go, Shani. Easy.
Hoping to see those hips getting nice and low. Quite a deep squat there from my view, and she receives 3 white lights. Today we have the normal spotting and loading crew, and you will see 3 out of 5 of them having no hair, which is actually the zero spotting crew haircut of choice.
Casey Hornby, you're up next.
Next up, we have Casey Hornby. Now, Casey Hornby is coming out with a 150 kilo squat attempt here for an opener, which is the heaviest opener we've seen so far in this flight. We also have James Hendry on the mic today. Fun fact about James is actually the Barcelona Olympic gold medalist of winter sports, believe it or not. Winter sports exist in Barcelona, and James Hendry from Zero Gold Coast has won gold in pretty much all of them. Casey Hornby attempting 150 here. She goes down and up, quite an easy squat, and she receives 3 reds there, I believe, for depth. So, in the rule of powerlifting, we want to see the knee above the hip for depth. That's a pretty general rule. That's easy enough for all the viewers and listeners to understand. And unfortunately, that one, we just see the hip a little bit too high above the knee. Next up, we have Kirsty Roll. Kirsty Roll opening with 150 kilo squat. We're expecting this to be pretty easy for Kirsty Roll. She's had a really good prep from what I hear. I'm hoping to see 3 white lights here to set up a good day on the platform. Just as we expected, a pretty comfortable attempt there by Kirsty. Kirsty Roll receiving 3 white lights for her efforts.
Just a reminder to all the lifters, make sure you walk off to...
Just take this time to give a big shout out to our major sponsors who overall have donated $15,000 in cash prize money. And that is Effectives Physio, Bulk Nutrients, Pure Supplements, Loaded Lifting, Texas Power Bar, Zero and Zero Equipment. $15,000 has been donated to this event for APL's Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals. Lelena Tuwa coming out with 150 kilos opening attempt as well. Hoping to see 3 white lights here. Let's go, Liana. Pretty comfortable squat overall, and she receives 3 white lights. Kim Harris. Kim Harris with 150 kilos. Masters 1 lifter competing in the sleeved division under 110's weight class. She is the second person in her
Platforms ready,
weight
let's go,
class to be
Kev.
taking an opening attempt squat today. If there's anyone in the live chat that would like some fun facts about the competition, please feel free to write them in. I'll answer them as best and as politically correct as I can. Kim Harris coming out with 150 kilos now, taking this squat attempt. She goes down, she comes up. We're just going to see what the referees think there on
Very
depth.
smooth.
And she gets a 2-to-1 majority there. So in powerlifting, you only need 2 out of 3 white lights for a lift to pass. So majority rules, same with 2 reds to 1 white. So if you get 2 reds, unfortunately, the lift doesn't pass.
Tony, platform's ready, let's go.
Tony Roy coming out with 155
Come on, Tony,
kilos.
you got this.
155 kilos for Tony Roy. Competing in the Masters Open weight class, class. Blah blah blah. I'm still finishing my coffee. Tony Roy, please, absolutely, yep, and a solid squat there. Big righty through the middle there, but she receives 3 white lights.
3 white lights, the lift is good.
3 white lights.
Corrine Celestina, the platform is ready.
Alrighty, now Thomas Lee is just doing some ref grading, so I am joined by Cooper. Cooper, introduce yourself.
G'day, how's it going? Well, Mike, how's everyone going? Today's looking awesome. Final day of Nationals. Kicking off.
That's a very pretty squat from Corrine Celestina. 3 white lights, the lift is good.
Unfortunately, we're just having a little bit of trouble here with the second mic.
All right, got Michelle Derrick. Michelle, the platform's ready.
My boy, the Fonz in there, spitting out facts, kind of strongest zero coach ever exist. And that is my boy right there. Rats, and rats. Comments, spotting team should be nominated for team award. I agree, these spotters and monitors have kept everyone safe this weekend and have facilitated a very healthy and very competitive competition, knowing that the athletes are completely safe with arguably the best spotting and loading crew in the country. We haven't had one lifter be injured this weekend due to a misload or a miss spot, which is incredible to see, as there's around 300 lifters competing over the last 4 days. So yeah, big shout out to those guys. You know, a lot of these guys have given up time and taken time off work and these sort of things as well to be here. Not just for today or yesterday, but also on Thursday and Friday, and obviously with the comp set up on Wednesday and the pack up tonight as well. So, yeah, I think these guys definitely deserve the praise that they're receiving, and don't worry, we will be looking after them as always. Jade Miller, yes, I know, I'm sorry. Cooper's unfortunately just had a bit of stage fright. Forgotten how to talk and forgotten how to put some earpads on. So we're hoping to get that sorted for him by giving him a Nurofen advance and hopefully a bit of Russian confidence, and he will soon be on the mic as he sits there and smiles. Now back to some actual powerlifting and the things that people are here for. Brianna Longstaff, 167.5 kilos, opening attempt. Moves very fast out of the hole there, with a little bit sticky coming on the way up. Before efforts, she receives 3 white lights. Cooper, is your mic working?
I believe we've fixed some
There he
technical
is. There's the boy.
difficulties. How's everyone doing?
They're good. They can answer you.
They can answer me. Oh, look at that. Hi, Jane. How are you doing?
Who's Jane?
I don't know. I can just see that. Is it Jane? Am I reading that right? Yeah.
Just make sure you're nice and close to the mic. You're
Nice
almost
and
kissing
close.
it.
Oh, almost kissing the mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
The platform's
We're
ready
on
for
to it.
Danielle Cox.
So Cooper, for those of you that don't know, is going to be working out of the Zero Sunshine Coast, which just opened this Monday, headed by Reese and Chloe Kingsford. Great people down there. So if you're wanting to meet Cooper, the man behind the voice that you'll be hearing this morning with me in session 1 of squats, then be sure to pop down there and meet the lovely Reese and Chloe Kingsford, as well, as they're doing really cool things, and it's really, really cool to to have them as part of
Very
Zero
easy.
and the
2 to
Zero
1,
family.
unfortunately, just a little bit high. I think she just needs to sink in
Very
a tiny
good.
bit more.
We get nice and busy, which is awesome.
Seen her
Good
compete
crowd
many
coming
times. I
through.
know she can
If you always
bounce
want a
back.
spot, we're always around.
For sure. Now we have Desiree Matua. Desiree Matua is opening on
All right, next up, we've
185
got Desiree Matua
kilos.
taking
squat.
185 kilos.
That is a big
The
opening squat.
platform is ready.
Good to see the spotters and loaders are glad by choice.
Let's go,
APL
Desiree.
Fun Time, aka Jacob.
Representing Black
I know what
Tan
you meant.
Barbell.
The typos are the ultimate undoing of any joke.
Let's go, Desiree. Nice, easy opener.
Now, guys, if you're on the live stream here, please post the lifters that you're watching today and the lifters that you're hoping to do well. We'll be announcing it over the live stream to show the support, just as you guys are as well. Desiree opening on the heaviest squat that we have seen of this flight and making it look pretty comfortable there. Again, a little bit sticky as she came up. Unfortunately, just a little bit high there and receiving 3 red lights. So as spoken about before, the top of your knee needs to be below your hip or your hip crease, and that's a general rule that, again, all you spectators and live stream enthusiasts can get behind. So unfortunately just a little bit high there, but with the way it moved, I'm pretty comfortable, Cooper, she'll come out and nail that in her second attempt.
Yeah, I definitely think so. Just get a little bit more depth and she'll be all ready to rumble. We're back at the start of the flight now. We've got Candice coming in for a second attempt of 130 kilos.
Let's go, Candice, whenever
For
you're
those of
ready.
you that aren't familiar with powerlifting, we're really wanting our first attempt to be nice and easy. Our second one, we're slowly starting to ramp up. We want it to be relatively easy. And then our third, we're going to come out and give a big ramble to be nice and competitive. So we're coming on through. Little sticking point there for Candice. Let's just see what the judges say for that one.
Recovery.
She gets 2 to 1 majority there. Rats, and rats. Rachel, Alex, and Sophie, and me from Canberra.
Can't wait to see
We got a
people
Desiree
compete
fan
with. This
there,
is like huge.
Alira
The
Fisher.
platform is ready.
Desiree looking to be very, very strong today. And to be fair, a lot of these girls, all these girls here that are competing today deserve to be here. And already hitting some really cool numbers, which is great to see.
100%.
Candice Boyton, Krista Boyton. Candice trains out of Zero Mackay, coached by Gavin Hewitt. I see Candice once a week, once a fortnight. She comes in the gym on a Sunday morning. She's lovely, and we're really, really hoping, big love from Zero Mackay and obviously all the Gavin Hewitt Health Performance crew, hoping for Candice to have a really good day today.
The platform is ready for Kylie Evans.
Alrighty, Kylie Evans coming out with a 145 kilo second squat attempt. If you missed her opener was really comfortable. It was a really comfy opener. And as Cooper said, we want our opener to be nice and easy. All we're trying to do is set the pace for the day with our opener and make it something that we can hit every day of the week to build momentum and confidence into the rest of the day. She goes down, she comes up. Maybe a bit questionable there in depth, and unfortunately she gets 2 red lights there for depth.
Referee's a little bit
Again,
of confirmation, just a little bit high.
moved very, very easily there, but unfortunately just missed it. Just
Johnny
been a little bit
Samea.
shy there on depth.
Taking a 12-point kilo jump.
Weight classes on this morning.
127.5 on a second attempt.
Jerusha Schofield. So Jerusha, the weight class on this morning are, I believe, the Opens and Masters, sleeved division, females 100 and 110 kilo weight classes. In the second flight, I'm just going to double check for you now, Jerusha.
Let's go, Shawnee.
So Jerusha, our sheet isn't auto-populating.
Luckily, we don't have any speed limits in powerlifting.
Just double checking with the desk now. I know that we're going to be having the 125s this afternoon.
Speed deal.
Yeah, 125 males and the 140s, as well as the supers and stuff as well.
Casey
In both the
Hornby,
sleeved and
the
wrap
platform
divisions.
is ready.
All right, Casey's coming out with her
Tell
second
Casey
here.
out,
She
ladies and
actually
gentlemen.
missed her
Let's go,
opener.
Casey.
They've decided to put 5 kilos on her second. I believe she's got it. Her opener
Just
moved
needs to
very
slip
well,
this one
just
a
a
little
little
bit
high.
more.
So let's see if she can get this one.
Let's go, Casey. Really, really hoping she gets this squat to stay in the game. Come on, Casey.
Very
It
fast.
looks better.
Very easy.
And she gets 3 white lights.
Three
Well
white.
done,
There you go,
Casey.
Casey.
Now, it is absolutely heartbreaking to see a lifter miss an
Some of these
opening
girls
attempt,
doesn't got any more
and
weight on the
it's
bar.
obviously mega heartbreaking to see any lifter bomb out. So, you know, I think we can speak for everyone listening and watching and all those people here as well
Let's
the
go,
live
Kirsty.
stream, Cooper, that seeing a lifter hit their
She's got a
second
little
attempt
fan
after
club
missing the opener, it's just a sigh of
Show me what you
relief.
got, Kirsty.
Yeah, 100%. I know as well as you can, bombing out is not the funnest thing, especially when we're missing on depth. So,
Yeah, for sure. We've all been there, and you know the thing that you can take away from that is just making sure that it never happens again. Putting yourself in a
100%.
position in your training, putting yourself in positions of competition
Looks
to
good
make
to
sure
me.
that any mistakes that you do make in
Everyone likes
competition,
the lift is
whether it's
good.
with the rules, opening attempts, or just attempt selections in general, we learn from, we gain that experience, and we come back to ensure that never happens again. As
platform is
lifters, that is
ready.
our thing that we need to correct. Tony Rowe coming
Tony
out with
Rowe.
160 kilos now for
160
her
kilos on the
second
bar.
squat attempt here. 40
Let's
years old,
go, Tony.
competing in the Open and Masters under 100 kilo weight class in the sleeved division. It's been so cool to see a lot of really good and high strength here across all 4 days sleeve squats, you know, and I think we're so
All good
used to
Tony,
being
let's bounce
exposed on
back and take the
Instagram and
video
social
after it.
media to a lot of really strong rap squats.
All right, we've got
You know, and
Leilani
that,
Tahulia up
again,
next.
being here this week and
Taking
seeing
for
the quality of lifting
160
has been
kilos.
absolutely exceptional. Who's your pick in this
platform
weight
is
class,
ready.
Cooper? Who are you going for, man?
I don't know.
Doesn't
Hey,
go too
I mean,
much.
it's a little hard to say based on squats just at the moment. I'm just currently taking a peek at the board and just seeing what sort of openers we've got for bench and deadlift at the moment. It's really looking Desiree just dominating from the start as long as she gets this second attempt when she comes out for her squats coming up for 185.
Yeah, Desiree's going to be hard to be in the 110s, man. Obviously an exceptional athlete.
Yeah,
and,
Leilani.
this ain't her first rodeo as well, so she
Three
knows what
white
to do. She
lights,
knows
the
how to
lift
fix
is
stuff.
good.
So, yeah, she's definitely going to be the horse out in front here, but being powerlifting, you never know what's going to happen on each attempt. Next up, we have Kim Harris. Kim Harris opening with a 160 kilo squat
Kim
here.
Harris.
47 years old,
Platform
competing in
ready.
Opens and Masters 1 sleeve division in the 110 kilo weight class. As I said in the live stream before, if there's anyone that you're cheering for today, any friends or family, competition teammates, gym teammates, coaching teammates, whoever it may be, or someone that you've just taken a liking to by being a spectator
That's a
or on
very
the
pretty
live stream,
squat.
make sure to give them out
Nice
on
and
the,
deep,
Three white
no
lights
questions
give them a
about
shout out
it.
on the live
Three
stream
white
so that way we
lights.
can,
She's
support
having
them
herself a
through the
day.
live stream and obviously
Gonna
over
squat
commentary
170.
live here at the MC as
Go
well.
on, load it.
Next up, we have
160
Kareem
170.
Celestina. Kareem
Moving to
Celestina with a second attempt
All right,
of
Kareem
170 kilos
Celestina.
here.
170 on the bar. Let's
With a
go,
big
Kareem.
170 second. For those of you that love Alico Pates, if you're not putting the lovely silver collars on the end, that's 3 reds right there. As you can see, we've got the collars on, so that changes the look of the bar, but 170 is a big number for most.
For sure. Alaro, if you could just break down the name for us on the live stream, that'd be great. Obviously, we'd want to make sure we correct that. Fazza Harold, is there any way to mute Khan off the live stream? For any of you that don't know, Fazza Harold trains out of Zero Mackay, so
That was
gym
a
up
very
there.
beautiful squat.
And he's
Three
probably
white
the least
lights for Kareem
funniest
Celestina.
person in the gym, but also the least funniest person I know. So, competes as an Opens competitor, but looks like a junior. So, well done, Farron, for calling yourself out.
Grand Longstaff, the platform's ready.
Taryn
Let's
Kitching.
go, Reed.
Hanging out to watch Joe from the Avengers Strength Haven, most dedicated woman I know. We'll be sure to give her a shout out. Des R. Ray. Is that better?
Oh man, I butchered that.
Give me a
completely.
yes and
Thank you
Alray.
for-
Give me a
thanks
yes.
for letting
Des
us know
Array.
that. Desiree.
Brianna Longstaff grinding out a 172.5 kilo squat there. And she gets 3 white lights.
Judges are happy.
Michelle Derrick. 175 being put on the bar. 3 reds and a collar. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give it up for these spotters and loaders? Without these guys, the competition doesn't run as smoothly and the lifters
So
aren't
James
fixated.
just on the live stream, sorry, on just on the
Platform
MC
ready
there,
for Michelle
giving
Derrick.
suppose there's a shout out for the exceptional job they've been doing this week. Thank you, Ella Fisher. Des Array. Des Array is what it is. Michelle Derrick coming out with 175 kilo squat second attempt here. 25 years old, competing in the sleeve division under 110 kilo weight class. She gets that fucking in, man. That was a deep squat. And for that, she gets 3 white lights as expected. Next up, we have Danielle Cox. Danielle Cox coming out with a 175 kilo second squat attempt. Unfortunately, she missed this on her opener, and as spoken about,
Let's go, Danielle. We just need to sink this
we're just trying to make sure that we get these in, because we don't want to see any lifter bomb out or miss numbers that we know they're capable of hitting, plus some. So we're really cheering here, and on the live stream, if we can get behind Danielle Cox for a second attempt of 175 kilos, competing in the 110 weight class today in the sleeved division. Come on, Danielle Cox.
Here we go. She's getting in the bar steady. She's got squat call. Ooh, it looks a lot deeper than her first.
It looks a lot deeper there. And the referees, they agree. 3 white lights. Fucking awesome work, very Danielle. Nice. Love seeing that, man.
All right, next up we got Desiree
Mamuta.
Taking 185
kilograms. Let's go, Desiree. As we said before, she missed her opening squat, and we are wanting to see this nailed in her second. We know, Cooper, just off her opener, how easy it moved, yeah?
Come on,
100%,
Desiree.
yeah.
You got this.
We're expecting this to move very fast. She's just got to get that depth and just make the judges happy.
Again, if you're on the live stream, make sure you're cheering for all these athletes as they look for nailing some totaling attempts here. So they need to get this squat to be able to continue on to the third attempt and push further in their numbers. It looks deeper. She comes back up. It's looking better, and she gets 2-to-1 majority. So she gets 2 whites to 1 red.
Looks like every strong multi in Pacific Islander trains their
Thank God for that. That's so exciting.
All of them.
I love
Super
that.
strong.
I'm seriously intrigued to see what her and her coach decide on what her third attempt's going to be. That move very fast. As long as she can make depth on her third, it's going to be very exciting to see what she finishes with in squats today.
Look, we know Desiree is capable of a 200 kilo squat. We know that. But her and Black Dan Barbell now having to play a little bit smarter, potentially just because of the missed opening attempt there. So they're going to be having to look at numbers across the day and obviously what other lifters are lifting now to see how they're going to be able to establish the victory at the end if needed.
Yep, 100%. Candace coming in here for a third with 135. Very deep.
She buries that in.
Sticky.
She grinds it out.
Makes it up.
She gets up. 3 white lights.
The strongest upper
There you go, 3 for 3 there on squats. That's a good day to start
And
with.
that is actually the first time Candace has gone 3 from 3, I believe, on squats. So really fucking good to see. And again, learning from that previous comp mistakes. Well done, Candace. Ruby Herbert, let's go Casey, Denny, and Corinne.
Nicola Coddington.
Erin, here for Casey. Stoked to see her on the board. Let's go, girl. And I believe you guys are talking about Casey Hornby there. Denny, I imagine, is Danielle Cox. And Corinne, I imagine, is Corinne Celeste, I believe it is. Really cool to see the teammates, gym friends, family, whoever you may be, on the live stream supporting your fellow lifters today. And this is one of the most beautiful things about powerlifting, I believe.
155 on the
We
bar
have
for
got
Kylie Evans.
Kylie Evans coming up for
Kylie,
her
the
third and
platform's ready.
final
Let's
with
go, Kylie. Show me what you
155.
got.
Now, if I remember rightly, did she miss on depth on this 145 second?
Yes, she did,
Just
mate.
a little bit high. So what we're kind of hoping, if she's up the weight, that maybe it'll just get her to sink to the bottom, and she should be able to finish off strong with thirds here. Let's see how she goes.
She goes in for the squat now. Kylie Evans, 155 kilos. She gets fucking deep there.
Definitely a lot deeper.
And what you've
See the
seen there,
judges
so
Very
Cooper, as we
smooth
know,
from
if a
Kylie
squat
Evans.
attempt is easy and we're hitting more and they are in competition for some sort of placing, what you might see is even if an attempt is missed, the coach might ask to go up on the third based off knowing what the athlete is capable of, even though they missed that lift.
Let's go,
And
Casey.
in this case, I
Right
believe
for
it's
60 on the
been
bar.
done to help her stay closer to the front pack to enable her a position.
Come on, Casey.
We've got Casey here with her 163rd. Right, she's currently in 4th place here in squats in the 100 weight class.
Getting an extra 5 kilos will definitely help her coming into the rest of the
100%.
day.
Very fast.
Very fast squat. Very, very fast
What
squat.
the judges say.
Look good. Referee's decision pending. Side referee. Oh,
3 reds there,
green lights.
unfortunately, I believe, for depth there.
All right, next
So.
up we've got
But that's
Shiny
okay.
Samir.
Casey's still in the game. She hit her
Training at
second
ground
attempt.
zero on the Gold
So
Coast,
she hit 100. She still walks away with 155 kilo squat, which is nothing to be upset about. Still a very strong squat. Next up, we have Shani. Man, we have some Shani fans in the
Come on,
crowd
Shani.
today. Really cool to see. I know Shani is a big part of the community and culture down here in powerlifting in Brisbane and Gold Coast.
Yep.
So really cool to see a lot of people coming out supporting her as she does as other local competitions.
It'd be really good to
Let's
see
make light work
today
of the
between Shani and Desiree fight for first place. Obviously,
good.
Desiree through squats is already just taking the lead a little bit. But I know Shani for a fact has got a big deadlift on her, so she might be able to come back and sweep up first place in the end. But we'll have to wait and see. Here we go.
So that's really going to help
Very
Shani here if she
smooth.
gets 3 whites. If she gets a majority
Looks like
vote
Shani's
here,
doing her last warm-ups out on the mic.
unfortunately,
high.
Unfortunately,
little bit
just not too
high.
Just a little bit high. That's
2
okay.
reds and 1. So it would have been really
Very
handy
easy,
for
though.
Shani to come into
Chrissy
bench
Rowell,
and
platform's
deadlifts with an
ready.
extra 12.5 kilos there on the total, making her life a little bit easier coming into bench and deadlifts to push her into first place. But that is the nature of competition, and hopefully it pushes her to push even harder in bench and deadlifts throughout the day.
We've now got Kirsty coming out with 162. She's taking it out, getting nice and comfortable, waiting for that squat call. Here it is.
Cheyenne, Sammy, let's go. Shani, go use
Bit of a
some
grind.
love
She
it.
gets to the top.
All right.
Kirsty, 3 white lights for
3
1.
whites.
Very nice.
Very
cool.
nice.
The coach just as excited as she is. Love it.
Nearly taking out the sign at the back, but, you know,
At half the table.
we're here for this some
Just a
excitement. It's
reminder
great.
to the coaches, please do not run across the platform.
James Henry just reminded the coaches to not run across the platform because he hates powerlifting and he hates having fun. Good job, James.
Platform is ready.
Lilani coming out with a 167.5 kilos. 3rd and final squat attempt here. This is going to help her edge closer into the top 4 and also give her just over 400 or 402.5 kilos
38-year-old
subtotal.
taking
there.
167.5 kilos. Let's go, Leilani.
Just letting the bar settle, waiting for that start call. Here we go.
She gets it down. She's coming up.
Ooh, little sticking point. Let's see
Little
what the judges say.
little sticky, but she
Look really
receives
good. Referee's decision.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
That's what you want. 3 for 3 on squats. That's some great confidence coming into bench press.
If you guys have any complaints about James Hendry today emceeing, just make sure you post them in the live stream and we'll be sure to tidy it up.
We'll also make sure to let him know in person. Roast him a little bit more for you guys. Add some MSG to your comments.
And make sure we're off the live stream so we don't have to worry about the political correctness. Now, next up, we have Kim Harris. Kim Harris with a 3rd and final squat attempt here of 167.5 kilos.
This is definitely going to help her creep into 5th place, man, if she gets this.
Yeah, man, and that's going to be a 7.5
Nice and close.
kilo jump from her 2nd attempt here. So giving her a 392.5 kilo subtotal. Let's go, Kim. She goes down, she comes up.
Very
See what the judges say.
smooth. Well, the judges say,
Unfortunately, 3
unfortunately,
reds
3
there.
reds.
A little bit
That's right,
high
Kim.
there. It moved comfortable enough, so she should still be
One of
happy
the
with her
prettiest
efforts, but
squats I've seen
unfortunately,
today.
just walking away with 3 reds there, just due to depth. Next up, we have Brianna Longstaff. Brianna Longstaff has opted for a 2.5 kilo jump from 172.5 to 175 kilos from her 2nd to her 3rd attempt.
And honestly, mate, I think this is a great choice by her coach. She's currently in 1st place in the 100 class, so this is just creeping her lead up a little bit, playing it a little bit safe. All right, just every little extra kilo counts. Very fast.
Very fast squat there from Brianna.
Wow. What do the judges say?
Very nice. What do the judges say?
Here it is, 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Very, very smart choice there from the Yeti. When you're so close in the game like this, and especially in a national event, sometimes it's not just so much about increasing your total, but it's also about trying to make sure you're edging yourself as close as you can to keeping your spot, but also keeping yourself in a position where if you do need to pull for a deadlift, big attempt at the end there or a yellow pull to bump yourself up or keep yourself in a placing, that becomes the objective opposed to just looking for a PB total.
So Kareen here going for her third attempt here on squat. If she gets this, this is going to get her an inch closer to first place. See what the judges say.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. A total of 432.5, putting her 5 kilos behind first place, who we just saw, Kareen.
Oh man,
So it's getting nice.
Really loving this.
Let's go, Michelle.
Powerlifting fans in Slovenia, Europe, say go Corinne Sistinal. Love that. We have some international viewers here today. Thank you, Andrew. I'll be sure to pass it on to her. And it's very cool to see all these people supporting the athletes here today, whether they can be here or not. Unfortunately, there just a bit of a dip down. Spotters taking the catch there, making a smart choice. She receives 3 reds, but she did exceptionally well to stay with that to ensure that not only are the spotters and loaders safe, but she is as well. It's really important that if you are failing a squat, that you do stick with the bar. If you stick with the bar, it keeps everyone safe, and trusting the spotters and loaders to do their job as much as they trust you to stay with the bar. So really good work there from Michelle to stick with that. Danielle Cox, I know we had some Danny fans in the chat before. Danielle Cox coming out with 190 kilos, coached by Mr. Charismatic, Alex Deacon. Alex Deacon is wearing the Sunday Dad Cookout New Balances today.
If Danielle gets this, this is going to creep her into 3rd place. We're looking very hopeful here.
Go, Danny.
Little sticking
Go,
point here.
Danny. Bit sticky. Now, was that deep enough? Unfortunately not.
Just a little bit high.
Okay.
Getting 2 reds there for depth, but she
Still
walks
got
off
a
the
smile on her
platform, big
face.
smile on her face. And I don't think I've ever seen Danny not have a smile on her face at any competitions that I've been to. So
She's always happy. It's
she's
good
always
to see.
happy, man. And, her coach, obviously, Alex Deacon, he's still happy too. So it's really cool to see Danny walking away from that squat still
Here we
happy.
go, Desiree. Desiree coming out with 195 for her 3rd. This is a big squat, all right?
But we know Desiree is capable of this.
Desiree
We know
Mendoza,
that. So let's make
30-year-old
sure we
taking
get this on the board, Desiree.
195
Come on, Desiree.
kilos.
195
Let's go,
kilos.
Desiree.
3rd and final squat attempt here. Day 4, Session 1, Flight A of APL Drug-Tested Powerlifting Nationals. Let's go, Desiree.
Waiting for that squat call, getting settled. Here we go.
Go,
It's
Desiree.
in. She's fighting.
I think she got that in. I think she got that in. Unfortunately, 2
Just a
reds
bit
there.
high.
A little bit
Just a
high.
bit high. Desiree, because Desiree is
That's okay.
still walking away with a 185 kilo squat and
All
still in
right,
the
on to
game.
the next flight.
We're about to start the next flight.
Susan
And to answer your
McGuire
question there
kicking
before,
things off.
Jerusha, now we have the
Masters
82.5
3 lifter,
kilo
taking
weight
95 kilos for a
class.
ride.
All in this fight is the 82.5s, and I believe it's the Opens and the Masters. I believe it is sleeves and wraps in this one as well, Cooper.
Coached by
Yeah,
Daniel
it's definitely looking
Carpenter.
that way. The
From zero
points
Southside.
total is looking very close right now.
The
Our totals
platform
are very
is
close
ready.
by. As we
For
see
Susan
some wrapped
McGuire. Let's go,
competitors come
Susan.
out, we'll be able to defer between the 2 classes and also between age brackets as well.
Ryan Anderson, back
Training
spotting
out of
today.
Zero Southside.
Most of you
Show me what
guys,
you got, Susan.
I imagine, have probably been back spotted by Ryan Anderson at some point. Ryan Anderson also is a truck driver and he delivers all the Zero equipment through his family's company. We've seen him quite a lot in Zero Mackay, and always good to catch up with the man whenever we get a chance.
Very
Susan
smooth
McGuire
open attempt
making light
here.
work of that opening attempt.
Very good,
She
Lou.
gets
3
3
white
white
lights.
lights.
That's
Just-
what we want to see on an opener.
Just a quick shout out to our major sponsors who have donated over around $15,000 over the last 4 days to the team events and overalls and individual awards. And that is Effectives Physio, Bulk Nutrients Pure Supplements, Loaded Lifting, Texas Power Bar, Zero and Zero Equipment. There are 300 athletes competing over the last 3 days and today. And making this all possible is not just only the volunteers, the spectators, all the athletes and everyone involved in the event itself, but also these sponsors donating prize money. And we're starting to see more and more of this in powerlifting in Australia. And starting to see much more of it in tested powerlifting in Australia due to the connections through APL to these companies. So really fucking exciting times here in Australia for not just untested but also tested powerlifting.
We have got Tasha in Masters 2 coming out with her opener of 110 kilos. What a phenomenal opener.
The platform is ready for
Tasha
Tasha
Page
Page.
in the Masters 2
Let's go,
division today.
Tasha.
Masters 2
Coached by
division,
Dave Napper
Open
from Brisbane, North
and Masters
Barbell.
sleeve division
If you want
of
to
the
back
under
slap to send you to
82.5
another
kilos
dimension,
weight
he's your guy to
class.
ask. Let's go, Tasha.
And if you guys that know Dave Napper, he's sent many, many people to heaven or hell with that back slap that he's well known for. It's a
Very smooth.
very
How
fast
easy
squat.
was that?
Unfortunately,
2 to
it's
1, just a
reds
little bit high, I
just a
think.
little bit high.
Referees, can we get a
bit
confirmation? Just a little bit high, Tash.
But with the way it moved, man, she's going to come out and she's going to crush that in her second attempt.
All right, next up we've got Sarah Butler.
Sarah Butler now coming out for her opening attempt at 115 kilos.
Platform's
in the
ready.
Opens and Masters sleeved 82.5 kilo division. Sarah Butler now walking out 115 kilos as she goes to her second attempt squat for the day.
She definitely gets depth, brother.
I
I'm
don't
going to be
think.
confused if
I think
she
she was trying to tie her shoelaces mid squat there, trying to get a bit of a superset, bit of a wad in. She
Jeez.
makes light work of that, and she receives 3 white lights for her efforts.
Yeah, that was... I mean, that was deep.
Chat has gone quiet here on the live stream. If you're going for anyone, gym friend, family member, coaching client, coaching teammate, gym teammate, if there is anyone that you are wanting to see go well in this flight, make sure you give them a shout on the live stream so we can do the same. Matilda Newman, James is too loud, can't hear you guys. Matilda, story of my fucking life. That guy, you know, if he wasn't a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu champion of the world and making light work of John Jones, obviously, you know, we'd probably say more things to him. But the Filipino Gran Torino is a little bit too fast for us. Viola Carissa, 127.5 kilos, opening squat attempt.
Whoa!
Fucking Jesus Christ. Viola.
3 white lights and left
Wow.
to
That
Viola.
was so fast, the judges just had to give her white lights.
Viola sticking the
Wowza.
root finger up to gravity and saying, not today. Viola Carissa with the
Jeez.
fastest squat attempt we have probably ever seen in powerlifting, not just at APL
Wow.
Drug Test Powerlifting Nationals, but ever.
Ready.
Wow, I'm... Yeah, just wow.
Got some science here for Shani in the crowd. Shani, all smiles as always. Next up, we have Michelle Weston. Michelle has trained out of Zurimakai a few times in her travels for work, so really hoping to see her absolutely have a fucking stellar performance today. She goes in, she comes back up, a little bit wobbly there, maybe a bit nervous. Unfortunately,
Oh,
it's 2
unfortunately,
reds
just a
there.
little high, 2 to 1.
2 reds there, coached by the biomechanic. Biomechanic, as you guys will know, he brings a lot of athletes to a lot of events. Really good guy, and I'm hoping to see Michelle
The
come back
platform
out and crush
is
that squat,
ready.
as we all know she is strong enough to do so. Laura Jones. Laura Jones.
137.5 on the bar.
Jones. There's been some really cool last names this week. Alrighty. Jamie Sibley. Come on, Rachel. Let's go. I believe he's talking about Rachel Morris. Jane Miller. Go Margaret. Margaret Puka.
Come on, Laura. Make this look easy. She does. What did the judges say?
Comfy squat.
Very smooth attempt from Laura Jones.
2 to 1 majority
This
there,
is good.
receiving 2 white lights for efforts. So in powerlifting, you only need a 2 to 1 majority. Same as if you know, you're getting 2 reds. So if you get 2 reds and 1 white, it's unfortunately not a good lift. So she's receiving 2 whites there and 1 red, meaning a good lift.
Let's go,
Susan
Nikki.
Finn. Let's go, Nikki. So Nikki is up right now. Shout out to her coach, Chris Smott, over in Europe. Big fan of Chris Smott. That's my boy. Competed with him a few times at Pro Raw. Just a generally good dude, and really hoping he's enjoying his holiday. Looking forward to catching up with him when he's back. Very cool and very easy squat there by Nikki. Nikki getting 2 to 1 majority there. Being coached by Chris Smott, we expect nothing less than making the squat attempt looking very, very comfortable. Gingerbread Clown refs have been on point this comp. Yes, I believe the refereeing has been at a really high standard. As everyone knows in powerlifting, keeping a high standard is super important, not only for that competition, but just for the sport in general. If we want to keep building powerlifting as far as an organisation, not just through an individual federation, but across the board, we need to make sure that a high standard is kept so we are able to involve bigger names and bigger sponsors coming into competitions.
Very smooth.
Katie O'Connell, absolutely ragdolling 140 kilos.
Waiting the refs.
Three white lights. Ishbel Graham. Ishbel is a junior. She competed on Thursday, I believe. I left her on Thursday. She phenomenal junior, and she is in there commenting, "Let's go, Nikki." So we have some Nikki fans in the chat.
All right, we got Alexandra coming out for our opener here.
Alexandra Neal competing in the sleeved 82.5 kilo weight class division today, opening with 140 kilo squat.
Very fast squat there.
Absolutely, just
Three white
lights.
3 white lights. Coached by John Sheridan, hybrid athlete out of Burleigh Strength.
He's an ultra marathon runner now, isn't he?
Ultra marathon runner,
Yep.
also rides bike and hills.
Yep.
Not too shy of getting some gravel rash, just when he forgets to push the left leg forward and the right leg back. But yeah,
Yep.
John Sheridan run. Rachel Morrissey, 145 kilos with her opening squat attempt. Katie making light work of that opener. Yeah, it was easy, man. It was a very, very comfortable squat.
Very easy there for Rachel. What do the judges say?
Referees to
3-1.
Man,
Lights.
these openers are looking unreal.
We've had some really good selections here by the coaches, and the athletes are able to, well, just sink them. We've had some great squats so far this morning.
Sorry if I butcher this, Fatia. You might have to type it out on the live stream for me. But let's go, Belinda. Jane Cocking, you got this. Let's get it. Lots of love hearts, some stars, and another love heart there. Let's go, Belinda Jane.
We've got Rebecca coming out for 145 for her opener this morning. Let's see how she goes. Very nice walkout.
Let's go, Beck Simmons from Naomi Plowman. Yeah, that looks good.
Let's see what the judges
Unfortunately, I
say.
didn't see the end part, but that's 3 white lights. That was a comfy squat. Created by Desiree, fellow teammate. Teresa Harrington, 36 years old, competing in the sleeved
Platform's ready for Teresa
82.5 kilo
Harrington.
weight class today with an opening squat of 150 kilos.
Let's see how Teresa's going to go here.
Teresa Harrington, 150 kilos on the bar. Another one from Ruthless Barbell Club.
She made the walkout look very easy. It looks very comfortable on her back. Here we go. Oh, very easy
Another very
squat.
pretty
Out of the
squat.
hole nice and fast. Here we go. What
Come
are
on.
the judges?
2 to 1.
Lift is good.
So I believe that red on the left-hand side, so if you're facing the platform or where the live stream is, that would have been on the right side, was just for depth there. But you got 2 to 1 majority there. So again, you only need 2 white lights. Kay Mercer coming out with 152.5 kilos, again competing at Open and Masters, sleeved 82.5 kilo weight division. Coming
This
out
is the biggest squat for this flight, hey?
so far, yeah, biggest opening attempt we've had. Again, if you're in the chat, make sure you are typing in who you're hoping to clean up in this weight class today and in this flight. And if you're wanting to show any support for any lifter, maybe watching the live stream, you're just like, I really like how they lift.
Wow,
Maybe
that
like-
was fast.
Maybe
What did the
like
judges
Kay
say?
Mercer's classes.
From Kay Mercer.
Maybe whatever.
3 white lights. No.
Right, we're back to the start. Susan
So that
McGuire
concludes squat
taking
opening
100
attempts there
kilos.
of day 4, flight B at
Coach
8.
himself.
We are
Daniel
now
Carpenter,
onto
President,
squat 2.
Coach.
You might see
janitor,
Daniel Carpenter
you name
floating
it,
around
you do it
today.
all.
I've been told that he has put extra Vaseline on top of his head to make it extra
Except
shiny
smile by the
and
looks of
making
it.
this a bit
Let's
more of a
go, Susan.
spectator-friendly sport.
Except for the part was like See, now that he's handling though, Khan, it actually reflects into the judge's eyes so they can't see depth. I think that's a little bit of an unfair advantage for his lifter today.
Yeah, well, you know, being
Let's go, Susan, you
second
got
best
this.
looking APL president to ever exist, you know, he can do what he wants. Well, so he thinks. But we're going to make sure that he is held accountable just like everybody
Let's
else
go,
here
Susan.
today at Day 4 drug-tested APL Nationals. Susan Maguire coming out, 61 years old, coming out with a second
Hey, that looked
squat
very
attempt of
easy.
100 kilos.
Judges are
For
happy.
squat, 3 white lights.
These referees don't want to lose their job.
Margaret, you had some fans here in the chat before. Margaret Pukalis, 105 kilos, second squat attempt here. Emma Butler says, we are here for Teresa and Bree from
Margaret
Ruthless
Pukalis,
Barbell
the
Club.
platform's ready. Let's go, Margaret.
Teresa and Bree from Ruthless Barbell Club. You have some fans in the chat, some spectators, some friends, or some family.
Margaret's opener was pretty easy today, Khan. Let's see if she can re-replicate that sort of speed that she had in her opener for a second.
Let's go, Margaret.
Oh, very
It's a
comfortable.
comfortable squat.
Wow.
You know,
What are the judges going to
Very
say?
smooth from Margaret Pukalis.
2-1 majority. Now,
2-1.
when you'd be like, oh, well, that was hard. But no, it was controlled all the way through.
Yeah.
The speed on the way down and the speed on the way up was exactly the same. So, you know, whilst it may look like a hard squat, it's just potentially how Margaret squats with a nice... Matilda Newman says, go Margaret.
Let's go,
Hells
Tasha
yeah,
Page.
let's go Margaret. Tasha Page missing her opener there on depth, just coming out. As we've seen, Cooper, it was very, very speedy. So we're expecting this to be another strong squat from Tasha and to get her on the board with a second attempt, 120 kilo squat.
All right, let's see.
She stands back up with it,
It looked easy, but what did the judges say?
and the referees
Looks
give
good
her
to me. 2-1, unfortunately.
2-1
That's
majority
all right.
there again.
Just
So
needs to be a tiny
again,
bit more.
just missing that on depth again. By the looks of that one, Cooper, she needs a couple of extra inches there to just get a little bit further down. You know, she's obviously
100%.
strong enough to squat the weight, but she just needs to get it a touch lower to ensure that she's able to stay in the competition.
The
And of
platform
course, as we
is ready
spoke
for
about
Sarah
in the
Butler.
first
Let's go,
flight,
Sarah.
there is nothing more heartbreaking than see a lifted bomb out. So we're really hoping she comes out and fucking nails it on her third attempt. Sarah Butler with 125 kilos, second attempt squat hit.
There we go.
Sarah making her
Look
second
at
look
me.
very easy.
Oh,
Unfortunately, red
moved very
lights.
nicely.
We've got James Hendry, Olympic gold medalist for archery, standing in our way currently.
The
So,
platform is ready.
Just getting back from a Muay Thai camp in
Let's go,
Thailand.
Viola.
oh yes, I
Preparing
forgot
for
about that. It was a little bit of extra strength training. Hey,
Yep.
bit of combat
Yoga move
sport
like
work.
butter.
Hey,
Let's make this one
Preparing
nice
as
and
he's
easy as
been
well.
called out as a replacement for Mike Tyson in the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight. So hoping to see him just get absolutely bashed, to be honest. Viola
yeah, hold
Carissa,
up. She was the speedy one. Be careful. All right, if you blink, you're gonna miss it here today.
gravity has just been turned off.
Wow, the same speed as before.
Sheesh.
And that's a
Jeez.
7.5 kilo jump
Very
from an opener
fast.
to a
Three
second.
white
From the
lights.
23-year-old.
Definitely intrigued to see what her and her coach decide for her third based on that speed
I'm going
again.
to say 142.5.
Ooh, big calls.
I'm going to say 142.5.
Michelle Weston. The platform's ready.
Michelle Weston. Now, Michelle Weston
Let's go, Michelle. Make light work of
missed
this.
her opening attempt squat here, so we're hoping that she
142
comes
and a
out.
half. Khan, you're a genius, mate. You just knew it.
You're welcome.
You know?
10 years in the sport, baby. Alrighty, Michelle Weston, 135 kilos, second squat attempt here.
All right, Michelle, sink it. Come on.
It's looking better.
Fight for
We're
it.
praying here.
Let's see what the judges
Getting a
say.
second squat attempt here. Unfortunately, 2-1
Shame.
majority
Michelle.
there.
Okay.
We can stick that on the next one.
Let's go, Michelle.
Laura Jones.
Aaron,
145
what are those
kgs on the
reds for? I
bar.
believe you're talking about Sarah Butler
Laura Jones, the
potentially.
platform's ready.
I believe that was for
145
depth.
on the bar. Come on,
For
show me
depth,
what you got.
And just missing one of the calls. So I'd have to clarify that with the referees. But I believe the side referees were for depth and potentially for missing one of the calls as well. Laura Jones, 145 kilos with her second squat attempt here of day 4, session 1, flight B, drug tested powerlifting nationals.
Nice control here. Same speed going
Down
in,
and up,
same
Laura
speed
Jones.
coming out. Let's see, Laura.
2 to 1
Judges are
majority
happy.
there.
2 to 1.
Lights to 1 red, and as we spoke about before,
Oh, no walking
you only
across
need
the
2
front.
lights.
It's the other-
Thomas Lilly
it's the other
breaking
big
his
dog.
own rules and just showing
Holy
that he
heck,
does not give
the two
a
big dogs
fuck.
breaking the rules.
Walk-
Let's go, Nicky Mackin.
It's good enough for him. It's good enough for us. Nicky Mackin. I believe we had some Nicky fans in the chat. Make sure if you are watching, Nicky Mackin is coming out for her squat. Get into the chat. Type out your love. Let's show Nicky some love here as she goes for a 145 kilo, which is 7.5 kilos above her opening attempt. Come on, Nicky.
Jeez.
Yeah, Nicky.
Good grind through that
Coached by
sticky
the-
point.
coached
Here
by
we
the
go.
strength trainer
Very
guys.
smooth. 2 to 1.
2 to
the lift
1.
is good.
2 to 1. Well
Another
done.
one from Team Strength Tribe. They brought a brick. They brought a big tent to APL Nationals this year. It's great to see. All right, next
All
up
right, we've got
Katie O'Connor.
Katie coming out for a 150
kilos
kilo
on the
second
second
attempt. She's currently placed in second place for the 82.5 class opens. All right, she's 26 years old. All right,
Let's go, Katie. Easy
keep this
second attempt.
pace. All right, keeping
We did have
her
some
away
Katie
from
fans in
third
here
and
before
fourth.
too, so let's get on to Katie. Come on, Katie.
Wow, that
Man,
was
that's a good
deep.
squat.
Let's see what the
Very
judges
smooth
say.
from Katie.
Oh, very easy, very happy. 3 white lights
Handled
there for
by
Katie.
Matt Stenzel.
Handed by Matt
Stepping in for
Stenzel. I
Sam
believe
Butterworth.
Katie O'Connell
He's
is
not allowed to
coached
be down
by
here.
Sam Butterworth.
No one snap any photos of him.
I did,
Gonna get him in trouble.
Used to actually compete with Sam Butterworth as a junior. Another very strong lifter. He's been to IPF Worlds last year. And today Matt Stenzel is
Platform
handling his
ready.
lifter.
Rachel Morrissey.
Rachel Morrissey coming out with 155 kilos for her second squat attempt here.
This will be a really good
Sarah
spot for her.
says
Get her creeping
Rachel.
up on
Let's
the
go, Rachel.
Let's
Very
go,
smooth.
Rachel.
Gets this
Come on,
here.
Rachel.
Let's go, Rachel. Very fast. See what the
Fast
judges
squat,
say.
Rachel.
fast squat, and the referees give her.
Well, the judges say referee's decision pending. 2 to 1,
2 to
unfortunately.
1.
2 to 1 there, just a little bit high. Just a little bit high.
I just realised Hannah Altman is sitting in front of Sam as well. Let's snap them up in 4K. Let's bring them over to APL.
Sam Butterworth
Alexandra
regretting his
Neal.
life choices of being an IPF hero, wishing he was here competing today at APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals. He's sitting here right next to me. Yep, no, Sam, I also think the same. Yeah, no, Sam Butterworth is
go,
also
you got
wishing
this.
that he was an IPF, not an IPF world champion anymore, but now an APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals world champion.
That Article 14 is
Well,
absolutely
drives.
brutal, isn't it, there for the
2 to 1,
IPF
the lift is
lifters?
good.
Alexandra Harrington with a successful lift there.
We have Teresa coming out with 155 kilos for her second attempt
Platform
today.
is ready.
She's currently in 5th place. All right. Getting some momentum here in her squats will definitely
This
help
chick
her
just said Oceania's for
towards
weightlifting
getting.
yesterday. Holy heck, what are you doing tomorrow?
What did we just hear? James Andrews said that she was in Oceania weightlifting as well. Man, she's had a busy weekend. All right, let's see what she can do on her squat. 155.
Teresa Harrington, 155 kilos, second squat attempt here.
Wow, very fast.
Easy work for Teresa.
Very
What do the
smooth.
judges say?
She walks off. She has a smile. Come on, Teresa. Give us a smile.
2 to 1.
2 to 1 majority.
Go for that. She's got strongman comp tomorrow as well.
Jeez.
Jesus
The
Christ.
Quite the
platform's ready for
athlete.
Rebecca Simmons.
Strongman, power lifter, all the
Living her best
lifting, you
life.
know. We've got Rebecca coming out here for her second attempt with 155 kilos today.
155 kilos for Rebecca Simmons. Huge second squat attempt here.
Little sticking point on the way up, but she was able to get
Looks
hold
good
of
to
it on the way
me.
through.
What did the judge say? 2 to 1, unfortunately, just a little bit high.
Judges, Unfortunately, he just called that a little high.
All
All
right,
right, let's see if she can
just
come out and
about
fix
to
it for a
round out
third.
Second attempt with Kay Mercer.
Kay Mercer coming out with a 162.5 kilo second squat attempt,
platform
which is
is
the heaviest
ready.
attempt selection that we have seen so far in the second round of squats. Day 4,
squat
session 1,
coming through.
flight B of APL drug tested powerlifting nationals.
All right, let's go, Kay Mercer. Come on. Second attempt. Let's go.
Let's go, Kay.
Wow, very fast on the way down. Makes light work of it
Easy
coming back
work,
up.
man.
Light work for Kay Mercer.
Three
lights,
white
looking good.
lights. Wow.
Kay Mercer living her best life with 2 from 2 so far. Next up,
I'm having an inkling she might do 172.5 for a third based on their current selection rate.
you just overheard
She's
that.
happy.
That doesn't count.
I haven't overheard
You just
anything.
overheard
Look,
that.
nah, she's behind the banner.
Nah,
Haven't
you
heard nothing
overheard
yet.
it.
Nothing's
I'm
written.
sorry, guys, but Cooper is a fake. He's a
Platform
fake.
winner, Susan
Fake
McGuire.
natty
Let's
have
go,
been called
Susan.
out recently.
Fake. Dog. Dog.
Fake Oh,
Scored it very well so far. Let's
167.5.
go,
I'm a
Susan.
terrible guessing.
Okay, he didn't overhear, he just got it wrong. Susan
Yeah.
McGuire coming out with 105 kilos. Third and final squat attempt here. Day 4, session 1, flight B, APL drug tested powerlifting nationals.
This is crazy. Imagine being as young as 61 and squatting 105 kilos.
Well,
Absolutely exceptional.
like all good masters athletes, as my good friend, best friend, Dean Ilgeth, by the time you get to 61, you become a
smooth
bench
from
only
Susan
athlete. But
McGuire.
Susan McGuire breaking
3
the
white
trend.
lights. The lift is
Wow,
good.
3 white
Well
lights.
Three
done,
from
Susan.
3 on her squats today.
Next up, we got Margaret Pukalis.
On the table today, we have Geordie.
The platform
Geordie is
is ready.
the head camera guy and videographer of Zero, also documenting a lot of the APL footage today. So if you've seen anything uploaded onto the Instagram socials, you know that's our man Geordie. Next to him, you have Rochelle Howe. Rochelle Howe is Daniel Carpenter's partner, and they're getting married in a few weeks. After that, you have
Exciting.
Let's
Dean
go, Margaret.
Ilgeth. Dean Ilgeth is from Zero Mackay and was a powerlifter once upon a time. Since then, is washed up and is part of the table crew. Margaret Pukalis pushing
come on.
110 kilos, score for a third and final
Come
attempt.
on, what do the judges say?
Margaret Pukalis, 2
Oh,
2-1
2-1,
majority,
that's what we
baby.
want to see. Attempts there.
Margaret not giving a shit about the grind and says, "Give me more weight, sir." Now, Tasha Page,
All right, Tasha,
she
we got to sync
needs
this.
this.
We have got Tasha Page up next.
All right, we need to
Coming
get
back
behind
to
her.
Tasha.
Come on, Tasha
Tasha.
Page.
Need you guys to get
Tasha
behind
Page
just sink
needs
it.
this squat to
Let's
stay
go,
in the
Tasha.
Sync
competition.
it, come on.
You've got this, Tasha.
Really,
Move this.
really
You just
hoping
need to
Tasha
sink
Page
them
gets
a
this
little
squat
bit
to
more.
stay into the competition.
She just needs to trust herself,
Let's go,
can't she? Looks
Tash.
strong enough to move this weight. She just needs to go to that
She's
depth.
strong enough to do it, man. She just needs to get it
Let's
down.
see. Oh, that is way deeper, Khan.
It looks much better. It looks
Come
so
on.
much better.
What do the judges say?
Ref.
Yes,
3
3
white
white
lights.
lights.
Very good.
Yeah, when you sink
Oh.
it like that, the judges have
Good
to
on
say
you,
yes.
Tasha.
What a sigh of
All
relief.
smiles.
What a sigh of relief. We're so happy that Tasha Page is still in
We've
the
got
competition.
Sarah coming out for her third attempt,
All right, we've got Sarah Butler.
retrialing 125.
Up
She just
next.
narrowly missed that on her second. All right, we're going to have to see her hit a little bit better on depth.
Sarah Butler, the platform is ready.
Sarah Butler coming out for a third and final squat attempt.
Let's
Retaking
go,
Machine
Sarah.
adding some MSG to her walkout. Here we go.
Smoke Machine providing everyone in the vicinity with emphysema. Shout out to our major sponsor, Brucanol. Sarah Butler coming out with 125 kilos, retaking a second attempt here for a third and final squat attempt.
Definitely deeper, Khan.
Definitely deeper,
Wow.
definitely deeper. Supersets a squat with a good morning, and she gets
3 white
3 white
lights.
lights. Love your work.
Let's go.
Well done, Sarah Butler. Okay, Michelle, another one that needs this squat to stay in the competition here. Day 4, Session 1, Flight B, APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals. Come
come
on,
on.
Michelle.
All right, Michelle, we've just got to sink it.
We need to
She's
see this
definitely
in.
strong
Come on,
enough
Michelle.
to get this. Come on.
Michelle Weston, 135 kilos, competing in the Opens and Masters, sleeved under 82.5 weight class today. Come on, Michelle. We need this squat for you to stay in the game. It looks better.
Very
What do the
smooth
judges
from
say?
Michelle Weston.
And the
What do the
referees,
judges say?
Yes,
Three white
3
lights.
white
Well
lights.
done,
She's
Michelle.
still in competition.
just
That's
at the
exactly
end there,
what we want to see.
bearded Superman jumped in my way, so I couldn't see. But well done,
Viola
Michelle. You're
Curry,
still in the
so you wanna go
game.
3 for 3,
Thank
show me
God
what
for
you
that.
got.
Oh, we have Viola coming out with 142.5.
142.5.
I actually just recently had a phone call. NASA was asking whether we'd launched a spacecraft into the atmosphere because of the speed she's floating at with this squat.
And Viola, we did. Let's go, Viola. 142.5 kilos. Annette Nicholson. Well done, Belinda Cocking. Yes, very well done, Belinda. Belinda is still yet to come out, I believe, for another squad.
Right, here we
No,
go.
she's not. Let's go, Viola.
Speed, ready. Oh, we have liftoff. Wow.
And another very quick split.
She's happy about it.
She's very happy with this.
Well done. Well,
Just saw that so quickly that we didn't need.
Just a reminder to all the off the stage towards the tech table and for coaches to go around. The platform
Laura Jones.
is ready. Let's go. Let's go, Laura. Come on, Laura.
Laura Jones coming out with 150 kilos for her third and final squat attempt today here at APL Drug Test at APL DT Nationals.
All right, Laura. Let's make light work at this 150. Come on, Laura.
Laura Jones, 150 kilos for her third and final squat attempt.
Move easy
What do the
enough.
judges say? 2-to-1 majority. That's exactly what we want.
All right, next up we got Nikki Macon.
Are we doing a coffee run?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that'd be awesome.
Nikki,
Can I have a
the
small
platform
box
is
of Spotlight?
ready.
That'd be awesome.
Representing Team Street Tribe down in New South Wales.
Nikki, I believe we had some Nikki fans. I know I'm a Nikki fan because she's coached by the
Let's
boy,
go,
Chris
Nikki. Show me what you got.
Mott. Chris Mott is the lead guitarist for Slipknot. Crazy. Nikki Mackin coming out with 150 kilos for a third and final squat attempt. Come on, Nikki. It's deep. She stands up.
That's a very quick squat attempt.
And she
What
gets-
judges say?
Ah,
2-1
2-1 majority there.
It's just missing out on her third of 150 there.
From the angle I was at, I thought that was good. But
All right.
unfortunately,
Moving ahead,
I'm over
Katie
here
O'Connell.
on the mic and not refereing. So Katie
Katie,
O'Connell
the
coming
platform
out with
is ready.
155
Let's go, Katie.
kilos. 155
Light work,
kilos
Katie.
for
Show me what
Katie
you got.
O'Connell, looking to go 3 from 3 on her squat attempts and keep her lead in first place in the 82.5 kilos open sleeve division.
Katie's just jumped on the platform a touch a little early for the loaders, but that's okay. She's having a laugh with the back spotter, the man, the myth, the legend, also known as Australian's Undertaker, I've heard, Ryan Anderson. All right, here we go, Katie. Coming out for a third, 155. Wow, very fast. Little sticking point on the way up, but she seems to have got...
Very
Judges are
smooth.
very happy.
As mentioned, Coach IPF legend that wishes he was competing today. And, yep, what was that, Sam? Yep. Sam telling me that he is actually
The
doing...
plat-
Well, you heard it here first. Sam Butterworth,
Let's go,
IPF
Rebecca.
World's competitor, competing
Let's
with
sink this
APL
just a
next
little
year.
bit more.
Rebecca Simmons, 155
Calm down.
kilos, goes
You
onto the
got
bar.
this. Let's make it fly.
Thanks, bro.
Rebecca Simmons coming out, hitting this for a third and final squat attempt. Let's go, Rebecca.
Jeez, very smooth for a third.
Comfortable,
Nicely from
comfortable,
Lakers
comfortable
side. Judges
squat.
say
2-1. That's what we want to
Well
see.
done.
Let's go, Rachel. The platform is ready.
Rachel's getting G'd up. Smoke machine. We've got some cheerers coming through. Come on,
Let's
Rachel.
go. You
Come on,
got
guys.
this.
If you're in the chat, make sure
160.
you're cheering for your favorite lifter that is yet to squat, as these are the last squats for this flight, day 4 APL Drug Test at Powerlifting Nationals. Let's go, Rachel. I know you got some fans in this chat.
Wow,
Keep
that
going,
was
Rachel.
deep.
Keep
Finish strong,
going.
come on.
She gets it up.
Very
What do the
nice.
judges
Bit
say?
grindy there, but the referee's given us 3
Very
white lights.
happy.
Done. Alexandra. Oh, she goes out the back. She's fucking very happy, screaming out there. Very, very happy.
We got Alex from Burley Strength, coached by John Sheridan. Platform's ready. Come on, Alexandra.
All right, Alexandra coming out for her third and final attempt today for her squats.
You got this, Alex.
160 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Alexandra.
Stay with it.
Come on. Oh, just
good
narrowly
touch there
missing
by the
this one.
spotters and
She's all
loaders.
smiles. She's still
Shout out to our
she's
spotters
good.
and loaders, keeping us safe this weekend. All right, we have Teresa coming out with the exact same weight of 160 kilos.
Platform's
Currently
ready.
placed in
Platform
fourth.
is
Let's go,
ready.
Teresa.
Teresa Harrington coming out with 160 kilos for a third and final attempt here. Day 4, Session 1, Flight B of APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals.
This squat is going to get a very much within shooting range of third place for her weight class today. Very competitive weight class already, this 82.5 class for our open division. Nice strong walkout. Very deep.
Yeah, Teresa.
Wow, locks it out.
Well done, Teresa.
Look good to me.
Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights.
Hey, 3 white lights,
Apparently she's got another
fantastic.
competition
Let's go,
tonight as
Teresa,
well.
repping us here in NZ. So Teresa's
love
all the way
street
from
sports.
NZ. That's fucking awesome. We've had a few here from the Pacifics this weekend. We've got a few this afternoon with Gardner representing Fiji. and a
dog
few-
Gardner.
Yeah, going head to head against my boy
platform
Lucky
is
Horseman. So
ready.
it should be good. Kay Mercer comes out for 167.5 kilos, looking to close off all her squat attempts here and finish off day 4, session 1, flight B squat attempts. Heaviest squat of this flight so far, 167.5 kilos, competing in the 82.5 kilo sleeved opens and masters weight class and division.
Let's go, Kay.
All right, she's got good control of the bar. Strong walkout here. Waiting for that squat
Let's
call.
go, Kay.
Looks good. Little sticking point, but she's
Boom,
come
this is what
through.
the judges say.
And we get 3, 2, 1. Referees give her
Two
a
to
2-1
one
majority.
majorities.
I believe. A little bit of bar dip there.
All right, next up we got
Nothing
Caitlin
major though.
Grosjean.
She was able to still get 2
Taking
whites there and making a
115
successful
kilos.
lift.
Kicking off the next flight.
And with that, that closes off the flight. The Day 4 drug tested powerlifting nationals. So next up we have Caitlin Grosjean. So again, if you guys are watching the live
The
stream and you see
platform is
anyone
ready
in
for
this
Caitlin.
flight that you would like to support on the live stream, ensure that you jump onto the live
Let's go,
stream
Caitlin.
and show some
Nice,
who
easy
they want to
opener.
write their name, their nickname,
115
what gym
on
they're
the bar.
from, who they're coached by. No matter what, we will be passing it on through the live stream to the MC. Caitlin starting this flight off, competing in the opens and
Very
juniors.
easy there.
82.5
Caitlin is wasting
kilo
no
weight
time.
class.
2 to 1, the
Sleeve
lift is
division.
2 to
good.
1. In and out. Done. All right, we've got the big dog, Anna Goodman, coming straight out of Sunshine Coast Zero. She's coached by the lovely Lisa from Zero Brisbane. All right, she's coming out with
platform is
an
ready.
awesome opener of 120
Anna Goodman,
kilos
coached by
on
Lisa
the
Song
bar.
from Ground Zero Brisbane.
All right, Anna, she's going to make light work of this.
Anna Goodman, 120 kilos, 22 years old, competing in the 82.5 kilo sleeve division here today at APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals.
All right, Anna. Let's go, Anna. Very deep squat. Very easy there for Anna.
Very smooth
Well done,
opener
Anna.
from the
3
junior
white
lifter.
lights.
3 white lights. The lift is good.
Lydia Henke, go Lee. Hugs for the best back spotter in the game, Ryan.
On
Ryan
the white
Anderson,
belt
obviously
next,
not
120
well,
on the
very,
bar.
very well known for his back spotting, but
Platform
also is a
is
strong
ready.
powerlifter himself. So Ryan Anderson keeping everyone safe along with the other boys today. Again, a huge wrap up to these lads. Some of these lads have taken work off to be here over the last 4 days, and also just keeping everyone safe with no misloads and no misspits.
Wow.
So well done, lads.
Very fast there
Donna
from
White
Donna for an
trusted
opener.
opener.
those there, absolutely diving that squad in.
2 to 1,
Unfortunately,
unfortunately.
getting a
Just
2
a
to
little
1
high.
there with a little bit of
That's
depth
all right.
calls there.
She knows. She's not even worried. She knows she can get that again on the
All right,
second.
we've got Yols coming in from Sunshine Coast 0, coached by the big man, Reese Kingsford. All right, Yolsy's
All right,
looking
we
to
got
open with
Yolanda Fleury.
125 kilos today on the bar.
Platform ready.
All right,
From 0 Sunshine Coast.
0 Sunny
There's so many
Coast
zeros
represent.
out there. They're everywhere.
Come on, Yolsy.
Yolanda, 125
Let's go,
kilos,
Yolanda.
opening squat attempt here.
The South African prodigy.
Let's go, Yolanda.
Let's go, Yolanda. Squatting in the ins and knee wraps. It
Very
moved
easy
very, very
from Yolanda.
fast.
Moved very easy.
But unfortunately, getting three
just
reds there for
little
depth.
high.
Just a
She
little
can come
high.
back to rectify
Little high,
that.
but that was super easy. She'll come out and nail that. Felicity McCann. Now, Felicity McCann opening with a 140 kilos squat. Felicity is no stranger to
Felicity
APL's drug
The
tested
platform
powerful
is ready.
nationals, coached by Josh
AKA
Steinberg.
Flickosaurus. I've never once called her Felicity in my life. I don't know why I said that. Let's go, Flick. You got this.
Lydia, also thank you for the commentary, strongest coach at 0.
I love seeing these kind of lifters at the national level.
Lydia,
I still remember
thank you so
watching her at
much,
the first
and
novice
especially
comp.
thank you for mentioning the live stream. Otherwise, people would not know. And I thank you again.
Let's go,
Thank you very
Flick.
much, Lydia. It was great seeing you this week. Felicity McCann, 140 kilos here with her opening squat attempt.
Stay with it,
A
Flick.
little bit
There we
sticky as she
go.
came up there, but I believe it was
Coached
pretty
by
good. It was
Josh
pretty good
Sternberg
overall.
from
So that's
Nexus
a 3 white
Performance.
lights.
3 white lights. The lift
Making
is good.
easy
Fun
work
fact,
there.
Josh Sternberg was actually my neighbour when we were about 11, 12 years old up in Townsville. So it's funny how everyone does the rounds and we all end up back in the same spot. Absolutely love it.
Platform is ready for Jessica Hall.
Jessica Hall coming out with 145 on the bar. Let's see how she makes
Jessica
this go.
Hall competing in the Opens and the Juniors at 21 years old in the 82.5 kilo sleeve division, opening her squat at 145 kilos. Good to see so many familiar faces in the crowd today as well. A lot of the competitors that have competed over the week coming here and showing their support on day 4 for the other athletes. So probably watching them as well.
Oh, just
So
a bit of a miss
very
right
cool.
So I
there
think
for
we just had a
Jessica.
little bit of
All
a
right.
little bit of a stumble. Let's come back, Jessica.
okay.
Now that
She'll be
she's
fine.
gonna
She'll
come
be
back
fine.
with
She'll
those
come
seconds.
back. A little bit nervous, I think, as she was
Yeah,
walking out there.
100%.
Sorry, so
That's
The
okay.
weight looked very easy on her back,
She'll be
though. I don't
fine.
think it's a strength issue there.
She'll be fine. Just a little bit nervous. And you're seeing that, especially with the juniors, where it's their first time at nationals, and we've seen that over this week, Cooper, which is totally
The
fine.
platform
It is
is
what it is,
ready.
and at the end of the day,
Let's go,
it's about
Simone.
building that experience, loading those points up, and just making sure you do
Easy
better in
opening
your
attempt.
next one, which I'm sure she will.
100%.
Jane Millers, let's go, Anna.
We've got Simone coming out with 145 for her opener this morning. She's wearing wraps. So those of you who don't know what wraps are, they're basically like very thick bandages that we get tight around the knee to help create compression around the knee, which can add a little bit of kilos to your squat. So it's a little bit of a
3
different
white lights,
division
the
to our
lift is good.
sleeves.
Simone
Right.
opting to use the Titan Golds.
145. 3
Seth,
white lights.
Let's go, Lee Musgrave.
All right,
Lee.
we've got Jenna Hall coming out with 155 kilos
The
for her
platform
opener.
is ready for Jenna Hall.
Jenna Hall, also coached by the guys at Biomechanics, coming out here at 155 kilos, competing as a junior as well, with in the sleeve division of 82.5 kilos, opening on a 155 kilo squat. Very nice there,
Looked
Jenna
very
Hall.
smooth
very
there.
comfortable squat, and the referees give us
3
3
white
white
lights,
lights.
the
white
lift
lights.
is good.
Next up, we have Joanne Forsden. Joanne Forsden with a 165 kilo squat opening attempt, competing in our Opens Masters wrapped division today,
The
in the
platform is
82.5
ready.
kilo weight class. Joanne Forden, 165 kilos for her opening attempt here. Christopher Forden, let's go, Joanne. Fazza Howard, how much is Khan paying people to talk him up on this live stream? When you're a good person, Farron, and you just try and do well by others,
One of the
people talk
Avengers
nicely about you.
from
Might
Street
try it
Haven,
sometime and get a good result
Victoria.
with it. Until then, keep trying to run out on the live stream, my man. But well done for being you, I guess. Joanne Forden coming out 165 kilos here for a squat opening attempt.
Let's go, Joanne.
Joanne Forden making
Very
light work of
smooth
165
attempt.
kilos,
Coached by
and she
Martin
receives,
Ewan from Drink
unfortunately, two
Unfortunately,
red
too much.
lights
Just a
there.
little bit more, Joanne. Very
Two red
easy.
lights for depth there, but it was very, very close, and I'm sure she's going to come out and nail it in the next one.
We have Catherine coming out with the exact same weight for her opener of 165 kilos.
The platform
She's
is
competing
ready.
in the Masters 1 division. She's competing in wraps today, all right? So let's see what she makes of 165.
Catherine Wright. Man, this chick's so cool. Always smiles. Always rocking different color hair at every comp as well, so very cool to see. Very, very, very easy squat there
fast.
by Catherine.
Very
See what the
smooth
judges
attempt.
say.
2 to 1, unfortunately.
Yeah,
just a little
unfortunately,
high.
two reds there on depth, but it moves so easy, man. She just needs to get it that little bit lower, come out and sink it on her next attempt.
Yep. We have Lee coming up with 170 kilos. All right, second heaviest squat we've seen today. All right. We saw
Lee
Desiree
Musgrave.
come out with 195 today.
Lee
Lee
Musgrave
coming out with
looking
170.
to improve on her efforts a few weeks ago. She is a phenomenal athlete and has some fans in here from SAF. Hoping to see some really good numbers here from Lee Musgrave today, and hitting numbers that we all know that she is well and truly capable of.
Nice strong walkout here from Lee.
Let's go, Lee.
Some fans in the crowd. Everyone's huddling around. Got quite a big showcase here with Lee. Wow, very deep squat there. Let's see
Strong
what the
squat
judges
there
say.
by Lee
Looks
Musgrave.
good.
Oh,
Yeah,
Judges
unfortunately,
can see it
two
better
red
than I
lights.
can.
That on the next one.
Unfortunately, two red lights. So just on depth. There's not much to it there. She just needs to get a little bit more on. She was just on. So in the rules of powerlifting, you just need to make sure, for the general rule of thumb for
All right,
all you guys
next up
listening
we
and
have
watching
got
back home, just need to make sure that the top of the
Belinda
leg
Cocking
is above the
taking
hip crease.
180 kilos.
All right, we've got
Let's
Belinda
go,
coming out with
Belinda.
180 kilos.
180 kilos from Belinda Cocking. Now, Belinda Cocking had some fans in here before, some families and friends. So let's make sure that we get into the chat and cheer her on here. So Belinda Cocking, 180 kilos here.
Let's go,
180
Belinda.
kilos.
Let's make it fly.
Heaviest squat attempt that we have seen in this flight today so far. 32 years old, competing in our Wraps Open division,
Wow.
in the 82.5 kilo weight class.
Look very good.
What do the judges say?
Three
Three white
lights.
lights. Well done. Belinda Cocking making really good work there, light work of her opening squat attempt. Donna White coming out with 120 kilos for her second squat attempt. So, Kuba, she missed this one on her first attempt here. So we're looking to absolutely nail this on our next attempt, making sure that we just get this squat just a little bit deeper, really sinking it in
Donna White,
to
the
stay in the
platform
game
is
here.
ready.
Hopefully she crushes this so we can
Let's
go
go,
heavier on the
Donna.
third. Let's go, Donna. Coached by Carly.
Coached by Carly Hassan from Lift 3.
The guys at Lift 3 always
Central
bringing lots
Coast.
of competitors to these competitions. Well done. Carly also being a strong athlete herself.
Let's go, Donna.
Let's go, Donna.
Donna.
Donna White, 120 kilos, second squat
Wow,
attempt
very
here.
fast there from
Fast
Donna.
squat again.
Now
What
see
do
if the judges say
say?
it's deep enough.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Happy
Well
days.
done, Caitlin. Well done. And with that, she's on the board. She is safe. And now we're looking to probably go up, I imagine, on her third attempt. Well done, Caitlin.
Well, now we've got Caitlin coming out with 125 kilos for her second.
Caitlin Grochan, the platform is ready.
Caitlin coming out with 125 kilos for her second squat attempt here. Looking to take a 10 kilo jump from her
Let's go,
previous
Caitlin.
attempt there.
Very fast there. See what the judges say for
Nice and
depth.
smooth from Caitlin. 3
3 white lights.
Very nice. James
squat there for a
Kerwood,
junior.
Big H being, no, he hasn't been demoted. He hasn't been demoted. Everyone just takes their turns. Everyone gets a bit of a break. As we know, side spotting is a little bit more tiring.
All right, we've got Yolzi here with 125. All right, she's just got to sink this and get some depth.
Yolanda
Come on,
Fury,
Yolzi!
125 kilos here for her second squat attempt. She needs this so she can go up on her next one and making sure she is locked into the game here. Come on, Yolanda.
That
Comes
was a
up
bit
very,
deeper
very,
than her
very quick
first.
with that. Still,
just misses
unfortunately,
again.
2 red. She needs her third squat attempt. So make sure when we get to that point, everyone within the chat is getting around Yolanda so we can keep her in the game here. Platform's ready. Anna Goodman coming out with 130 kilos. taking
Big
a
dog
10
Anna
kilo
on the
jump.
platform. Let's go, Anna!
Come on, Anna. Let's make it fly.
Back-to-back Zero Sunshine Coast representatives here.
Anna Goodman coming out with 130 kilos for a second attempt here.
Very deep
nice,
and
Anna.
fast there from Anna. 3 white lights.
Very for the Zero Brisbane lifter.
James Hendry actually getting it wrong. She is coached by Zero Brisbane. Now functions out of the amazing Zero Sunshine Coast, the best Zero. Controversial statement. You can't.
Yeah, especially when you've been open 6.5 days, but well done. Jessica Hall coming out for 145 kilos on her second squat attempt here. Needing this to stay in the game so we can opt for a heavier attempt here on her third and final lift.
Wow, very, very fast there from Jessica.
Very easy.
Khan blinked and completely missed it. 3 white lights there.
Jessica Hall making light work of that. Well done.
Now, I believe we've got Felicity up next, also known as Flip, I've heard is her nickname currently on the platform. She's coming for 150 kilos.
150 kilos here from Felicity McCann. Just using this time in while we're loading the bar to give a shout out to our major sponsors who in total have donated $15,000 to give away for the athletes and the teams this weekend. Effectus Physio, Bulk Nutrients, Pure Supplements, Loaded Lifting, Texas Power Bar, Zero and Zero Equipment. $15,000 for APL drug tested powerlifting nationals in Brisbane, Queensland 2024. Let's go, Felicity. Felicity McCann competing in the Opens wrapped under 82.5 kilo weight class, coming out with a second attempt of 150 kilos.
Wow, very deep there. Oh,
Good
just
catch by the
missed
boys
out.
there. Good catch by the boys.
Shout out to our spotters and loaders there for keeping our lifters safe today. Right, and making the day run nice and smoothly.
Simone von Zamoff coming out with 155 kilos for her second attempt, which is a 10 kilo jump from her opening attempt of 145 kilos.
Another wraps competitor today in this 82.5 weight class. It's a very stacked weight class this year.
Yeah,
a lot of competitors.
It's a nice weight class, man. Again, if you're in the chat watching the live stream, make sure you are posting in the live stream who you are wanting to win today, who you're wanting to see well. Again, if they're a family, friend, team member, coaching member, client, gym member, you know, maybe you're taking a liking in the way that they lift from social media or the live stream today, make sure you post their name and give them some good wishes in the live stream. Unfortunately, Simone, they're missing that squat. The boys, again, making a good catch and keeping our lifters safe for this weekend. Jenna Hall has opted for a 5 kilo jump from her opener to her second attempt here. She's gone from 155 to 160 kilos.
Please do not run across the platform.
James Hendry, the warden, the keeper of the back of the platform, making sure coaches are not running out the back. It was quite fast. It was quite fast from the
What do the
junior,
judges
but
say?
it's okay. She has 2-1 majority there. Well done. So again, in powerlifting, you only need 2 white lights out of 3 for it to be a good lift. Same can be said for 2 red lights and 1 white light for it to be a not so good lift. Next up, we have Joanne Forden, 165 kilos, competing in the Opens Masters Wrap division in the 82.5 kilo weight class. Missing her opener, Cooper, so she needs this to stay in the game.
This, yes.
She needs this so we can go heavier on her third attempt and see a bigger attempt here from Joanne Forden. So if you're on the live stream and there's anyone that's wanting to wish Joanne well, there we go. Michael Chumoff. Come on, Joe. Easy. Let's go, Joe. Joanne Forden, 165 kilos. Wishing her the best with this squat. Christopher Forden. Let's go, man. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe Forden. 165 kilos.
Very fast there from Joanne. What did the judges say?
2-1 majority. She's back in the game, baby.
Back in the game. She just missed out on a call from the head referee today. That's okay. 2-1 means she gets the lift.
If there's anyone in the crowd that is watching the live stream, feel free to come down. And if you do come down, we are going to give you a bulk nutrients bag. So if you are watching the live stream now, and if you're the first person to come and see me, you will be receiving a bulk nutrients, bulk supplements donation bag filled with lots of goodies from the #1 supplement company here in Australia. Catherine Wright needing this to stay in the game, okay? So Catherine Wright is more than capable of squatting this. Let's go, Catherine. Get it nice and deep. Sink it here.
Very controlled.
Much better squat there, but what do the referees say?
2-1
majority.
That's exactly what we want to
Yes,
see.
Catherine Wright. Well done. That's a 2-1 majority there. Now we have Lee Musgrove in the same position that the last two girls have been in, needing this squat so we can see what she can do. Come on, Lee Musgrove. We know you are capable of squatting this. You're a much bigger squatter than this. We are hoping to see this, Lee Musgrove, so we can see some heavier squats from you on your third and final attempt. Come on, Lee Musgrove.
Come on, Lee. Very
Come on,
strong
Lee.
walk out here.
Come on,
Taking
Lee
it easy.
Musgrove.
All right. She's got the squat call. Let's see what she can do with it. Wow, that is definitely deeper than her last.
We're hoping. Come on, fingers crossed here. A
2-1
majority here.
She is
2-1. You only need
officially
2
in the
white
game.
lights.
That just skyrockets her into third place there with that 170 kilo squat.
Alrighty. Sorry, I was just getting a photo with the dump truck from Strong Geelong. Alrighty.
Also known as the TikTok
Let's go,
superstar.
If you do not like James Hendry, make sure you comment that in the live stream. I sure don't. Jason Isaac, Average Joe's 80th veteran team supports Joanne Forden. Thank you for your service, my man.
190 kilos on
And
her back.
we'll be sure to pass it on to Joe.
Wow, that was deep, Khan. Very smooth.
Come on,
squat
Belinda.
there.
Yes,
3-1.
sir. 3 white lights. Belinda Cocking. Now I know we had some fans here of Belinda Cocking in the chat before, so
She's
do not
definitely
be shy, guys.
pushing her first place to be a lot further in the lead there with that sort of squat.
Guys, this is the third attempt squats. And this last opportunity for all of you guys on the live stream to support your favorite
Come on,
lifters from
Yolzi.
back home. So make sure you get around them. Yolanda needs this squat to stay in the game. She needs this squat. We're hoping to see a successful attempt here so Yolanda continues to be in the competition with a total for the rest of the game to make this competition as interesting as we can possible. Come on, Yolanda.
That was
looking much
deeper.
better.
Come on,
It's
Yolzi.
looking much
Let's
better.
see what the judges say.
She
2
gets a
to 1.
2-1 majority there.
Sorry, got a little excited with that one. Yolzi is an OG from Sunny Coast Zero. It's great to see that she's still in the game today.
And it's important as a live stream commentator to not show any bias towards athletes, just like
Slight
Cooper
bias.
did. But don't worry, we'll do that in his performance review and make sure that that is addressed. No, I'm
Yeah, of
kidding,
course.
You show love to all the athletes and the ones that you obviously train with as well. Donna White, 130 kilos for the third and final squad attempt here at day 4, session 1, flight C of APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals.
Very fast for a
Go,
third.
come on, Donna. Well done, Donna. And she gets
2
2
to
to 1
1.
majority. Well done, Donna.
Very good squat there from Donna.
As I said, guys, this is the last. These are the last attempts of the squats before we take a bit of a break as we swap over to bench press. So if you are on the live stream, make sure you jump on and you wish these guys their best, so that way you can support your fellow lifters, friends, family, acquaintance. I don't care who it is, as they go out for their third and final
Caitlin
attempts.
coming out with 132.5 kilos. If you didn't know, Caitlin's actually competing as a junior today, 23 years young. Wow, very fast
squat.
for a third squat there.
Very nice lift from Caitlin.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Well done to Caitlin. And that gives her 3 from 3. That is the first 3 from 3 we've seen from this flight. So very, very well done there, Caitlin.
All right, we have Anna Goodman coming up for 140 kilo squat. All right, Anna is actually also a junior as well. A little bit of back-to-back going on there with Caitlin. All right, Anna's gonna smash this, hopefully. Let's see how she goes.
Anna Goodman, 140 kilos, competing in the Opens and Juniors as a 20-year-old in the C division, under 82.5 kilo weight class. Looking for her to get this so we can make a 10 kilo jump from her second to her third here successful, making the competition more interesting as we progress throughout the day. Now, if Anna gets this, she's only 7.5 kilos behind Caitlin.
Wow,
And she gets
Anna
3 white
making
lights.
easy work of a...
So Yolanda keeping herself within range, coming to bench and deadlifts now. So it's going to be very, very interesting for these juniors as they progress through. Now we have just with a 405 kilo total in potentially first or second place. I just can't see based off if that's Opens or Juniors.
Second place here.
So that's second in the juniors, all the Opens. We just need to clarify that. But it's Jessica Hall coming out with 150 kilo squat. So missed her opener, had to take it again, crushed it. Looking for another 5 kilos there to edge her second place placing to make her life easier coming into her bench and deadlift attempts. Very, very nice there from Jessica Hall as expected, and she receives 3 white lights for her efforts. Well done.
I'm going to confirm with Jessica Hall that she is second in the Opens with a 400, now with a 410 kilo total.
Very, very cool, man. Very, very cool. Alrighty, Felicity McCann, 150 kilos here. She missed this on her second attempt due to depth, I believe, Cooper, and is looking to correct this with her third and final attempt again of 150 kilos here, bringing her total up by another 10 kilos and giving her a 415 kilos subtotal.
She's repping the Lily Bridge wraps today by the looks
Big
of
fan
things.
of Lilies. Lilies love the Lilies. Not the new ones, but the older ones from last year. Very nice wrap.
Very specific there.
On purpose.
Oh, shame.
Felicity.
That's all right.
okay. Really good catch by the boys there.
Good to keep safe there with our spotters.
Yep. Good job, boys. These guys have been on all week, man. These guys have been all week looking after the crew, making sure everyone is nice and safe, and we can enjoy some quality lifting and some injury-free lifting coops.
All right, we've got Simone coming out with 155 kilos. She narrowly missed this on her second attempt. All right, so we're going to see if she can get some composure in and get this 155 finish off the day.
Let's go, Simone. Simone competing in our Opens wrapped division in the 82.5 kilo weight class at 24 years old. Come on, Simone, the runs them off.
Getting this will inch her closer to third place.
That's
Just
okay.
gets stuck in the bottom.
Yeah,
That's
just
all
a
right.
bit of a drop, bit of a quick drop there. Just threw her off a little bit, but she's okay. She walks off. She's fine. Good catch by the boys there, keeping everyone safe. And that's what you see. When you're seeing at national level competitions, when people are pushing for placings, you're going to see a bigger attempts. They're going to be pushing them that potentially they would not usually take. And that is the nature of competition at a national level event with national level athletes, all very close in total. Next up we have Jenna Hall with 165 kilo squat. Crowd's going pretty wild here. The 23-year-old junior looking to increase her total by 5 kilos here. Go, Jenna.
All right, let's see what the judges say for this one.
Loving that.
2-1 majority.
2-1 majority. And that's a junior national record. Well done, Jenna Hall. Now, for your record to count for the day, you need to finish the day with a total. So as long as her bench and her deadlifts go fine and she gets at least one successful attempt on them, her record will be kept in total and in full. So well done to Jenna. Hoping to see a big, big successful day from you. Catherine Wright coming out, missing her squat opening attempt to 165, retaking it for a second, doing what we know she's capable of and crushing it, coming out for 175 kilos for a third and final squat attempt. Are the Hall girls related? Jenna Hall and Jessica Hall. I'm unsure on that, to be honest. Could be coincidence. They could be. We could probably check that later on for you. Come on, Catherine. Yes, Catherine. She gets it up, and she gets 2-1 majority. Well done, Catherine. She went as red as her hair then, but she was still able to make that a successful lift, walking away from the squats with a 2-1. 2 out of 1. Well done.
Can we make some noise, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go, Joanne. 176 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Joanne. I want to see you smoke this.
Come on, Joanne. 176 kilos on the bar. This is a national record.
Come on, Joanne.
All right. If she gets this, she sets a national record. And like Khan said before, she still has to finish the day with a total to be able to make this be put in the books. Nice strong walkout here from Joanne. Wow, she knocks it out.
Well done,
See what
Joanne.
the judges say. Oh, narrowly missing on
Unfortunately,
depth
2
there.
red lights there, but that's okay. That's okay. She did incredibly well. She's still in the competition. She hit her second squat, so she does walk away 1 from 3 on squats, but she's still in the competition here and still able to be competitive against the other lifters. Now, Lee Musgrave coming out here for a third and final squat attempt on 182.5 kilos. 182.5 kilos is a 12.5 kilo jump from a second attempt of 170. Hoping to see this a successful lift for Lee Musgrave as she edges herself into the competition.
Let's go, Lee.
Come on, Lee Musgrave. 182.5 kilos, competing in our open wrap division, 82.5 kilo weight class. Let's go, Lee.
Come on, Lee.
Come on, Lee.
walk
Looking to
out.
make
Come
this
on.
2 from 3 on squats.
Her 170 was very smooth, Khan. I'm hoping it's the same for a third.
Just make sure she gets it in. Come on, Lee. Sink that squat.
Yes, come on. Find
Comes
the
up.
sticking point.
Just going to see here on depth from what the referees say. Yeah, unfortunately, 3 reds there for Lee Musgrave.
It's all right.
But
She walks away
we,
with 170.
we know she's strong, man. She's a strong chick and she's a great competitor. So we know she's going to come back out and hit that. With our first 200 kilo squat of the day. But from our females, Belinda Coggy, she's all fucking smiles too, man. She can't wait. Look at her.
The crowd
She's
is
coming
going
out.
wild here.
She is coming out and
All
she
the
is ready.
competitors have stopped warming up, stopped focusing. They're coming out for a 200 kilo squat.
200 kilo squatting from Belinda Cocking in our open wrap division, competing in the 82.5 kilo weight class. The first 200 kilo female squat, I believe, we've actually seen this weekend as well. So very, very cool, Belinda. Let's go, Belinda.
Good control.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ,
She
Belinda
definitely
cocking.
had more in the
Belinda
tank after
cocking,
seeing
and
that.
she gets
2 to
2-1
1.
majority. Very good spot there, Belinda.
200
Well, monster. Well done, Belinda cocking. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, so Wong, yeah, it was just on depth there, man. She was just a couple inches high there, but as we know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back underway with day 4, session 1 today. All right, we've got Kim Harris coming out with a 62.5 kilo opener on the bench press. Oh, very smooth opener. That's exactly what we want to see here on the day. Very nice openers, very comfortable. Khan just tried to destroy the table just then with his big-ass quads.
Holly Evans, 65 kilos here. Open that position. Platform's ready. Let's go, Holly Evans.
How many?
Holly Evans.
I'll come and sit with you.
Oh, we've got the big dog in the house coming up and jumping on the mic. Also known as the Jesse impersonator.
Oh, don't even get me started on the fake Jessies.
The fake Jessies.
Yeah. Is the good live stream going? Oh, there it is.
Here it is. It's up and running.
What do you got
We're a
going
little
on
behind. It's coming through.
here? Yeah.
All right, Geordie. Geordie Dyer. Is the stream coming up for you? We just had a little bit of a technical difficulty break just for a second there.
Yeah, if it's not running, let us know. If it's
Yeah,
not,
let us know, please.
yeah, give us all the comments. Do the people know who's sitting here, Coop? Have you introduced yourself?
Well, I've introduced myself, brother. Do they know who you are? The
Bruh.
big dog who squats 350 kilos.
Been on the live stream all week.
Yeah, you're a big
Weekend.
dog. I don't have any much claims to my name just yet.
No. So you're one of the trainers out of the newest Zero?
The newest Zero on the Sunshine Coast. If you're interested in a session, come on up. All right, love to have you in there.
Hit them up on Instagram, Zero Weakness _ Sunshine Coast.
That's the one.
That's it.
That's it. Easy to remember.
Just like all zeros, it's Zero Weakness and then the suburb they're in.
Yep.
Or the part of the where they are.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So what is it?
100%.
Cairns, Mackay, Sunshine Coast, Southside, Brisbane, and
We got Wales.
OG,
And we got OG.
and then Wales, and soon to be Christchurch.
Yeah, 100% Crusher is going to be sick, eh? Super excited.
While we're talking about Zero, it's a good chance to segue into the fact that they're a sponsor of APL Drug Tested Nationals this year.
Outside of that, I've been here ever since. Kind of like I hired a
So that means you're a sponsor there, Coop.
Well, I'm just a part of the sponsorship.
But you're a part of Zero, which means you're a part of the sponsorship.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thomas
How does
must
it
have-
feel?
Oh, it feels pretty good. Thomas was informing me though that the part of the sponsorship actually comes out of my paycheck, which I, obviously I was graciously, to sacrifice for the sport.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. We've got Kirsty up on the platform with our opener of 72.5 kilos. Very smooth opener there.
These women are jacked. So she actually trains out of the Strength Haven down in Victoria, I believe.
Very strong.
Yeah.
Seen some very strong lifters today. And it's really good to see that we've got some actually very good quality powerlifters, very good 3 lift specialists. Makes the day very interesting because you don't know where it's kind of going to go. Everyone's staying very competitive.
Yeah. Are you a 3-lift specialist?
I'd like to think I'm a 3 lift specialist as long as I don't bomb out on squats. I'm a little bit of a sook because I don't hit depth.
So it's not there on meet day.
Yeah, let's go with that.
See,
but-
I am a squat specialist. I can only squat.
He can only squat. See, the cool thing though is that what I've or at least I've been made aware, is I just have to get my squat above 250 kilos, and it means that there's too many spotters on the stage, which means the judges can't accurately see me miss depth. So I just have to get stronger.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah, just get
Can you
some.
recommend that
No.
for 350? No.
No.
Or
if
just hit
you,
depth.
Yeah, just hit
Just
depth.
hit depth.
It's easier just to hit depth. You
Easy
can't
to hit
you,
depth.
you can't rely on the judges not to catch it because they'll catch you.
Damn, they always do catch me.
I'm going to show you a little video.
Long-limbed animal, I reckon.
I'm going
We've
to
got
show you
Danielle coming out at 75 for our opener.
massive chick. She actually did open APL Nationals down in Victoria, Strong Geelong there.
Really?
Yeah, a couple of weekends ago. So
Wowza.
she's backing it up, national to nationals.
So she's a tested lifter,
Yeah.
dominating in the untested arena as well.
Yeah.
What an absolute animal, eh?
Because she competes in raps. She just wanted the chance to use the mono.
Wow, what a legend.
Yeah. She literally is a legend when it comes down to powerlifting in Victoria. Danny's a sick chick.
Coming out with a 77.5 kilo.
What's this video you're pulling it up to show me?
I'm going to pull up the video of my 350 squat just to show you how much the judges will move to catch depth.
If I remember rightly, when I watched on the live stream, it looked like your ass was trying to go between your calves. So I really think you did hit depth.
Oh, I've never not hit depth.
Yeah, you need to teach me this magic ability.
So have a look at this curve.
77.5.
See, that's David there. He's competed yesterday, but he's also the ref that judged my squat. He is on the floor on the corner of the platform looking for depth. They'll come for you. Getting more spotters just isn't the way to get around it.
Jeez, that's not what I want to hear.
Yeah. Just gonna
Well, it looks like I'm actually going to have to put work into my accessories, go through full range, and stop being a sook.
fun fact for you.
What?
I don't do accessories.
No way.
I do my top set, I go home.
Brother.
And I have
Just
a
an
beer.
animal, eh?
There's a reason I'm a super heavyweight.
All right, Tony coming out with 80 kilo opener. That's a big opener. Look.
And it was quick.
Wow. That's what we want to see.
That was a big opener.
We've got a couple of the girls floating around the 80 kilo range here in the 100 and 110 class. Some big bench presses. I'm hoping today we see a couple of 100 kilo attempts. That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah.
It's a big bench press.
I know we'll get a couple throughout the weekend. There's a few people I'm pretty sure I do know they're...
Pretty close to that 100.
yeah. So I'm just going to answer one of these questions in the YouTube chat. Will they catch out bouncing on your chest? I dare say that you're talking about for bench. They will call you for double dipping when it comes to benching. They will. We do have some of the strictest but fairest refs in APL.
3 white lights, lifters good.
And that's the benefit of our federation, right? We're looking to make the game very fair and make sure that when we set records that they're completely legitimate. You know, when you're looking at from around the world, when you see a squat, it's going to be to depth. If
Yep.
it's a world record broken, there's no question about it. We're making sure that we're getting some even fairness across, you know?
Yeah.
We've got Green coming out with 82.5 kilos on the bar. Looking for a speedy opener here.
That was speedy.
Wowza.
Yeah.
Very easy opener for these girls. They're making it look very much like they could have gone even heavier. But as we've said before, openers are meant to be nice and easy, build some momentum, build some confidence into their next couple of attempts.
Who's
All
got-
we want to get something on the board.
Yeah. Someone who's got confidence is Casey Hornby, who's coming out to do 85 kilos for her opener attempt. I believe she trains out at Apex Strength down in Victoria, fellow Victorian like me. Coached by the Australian Yeti, Anthony Krasner.
I'm actually really keen to see the big dog Yeti compete again, whether it's this year or next year.
Every
The man's
time-
an absolute
Every
legend.
time he starts doing a prep, he gets something go wrong.
No, it's
3 white lights,
there's
lifters
there
good.
seems to be something to go around when you're that high of a level. I've also heard the famous Thomas Lilly has that similar thing. When they get really close to competing, just doesn't seem to come together.
Yeah, it's always Thomas's hips.
Hips, hey. All in the hips, brother.
Yeah, I don't have.
Speaking of Thomas Lilly, he actually just sat down next to me. The big dog, the man, the myth, the legend. Hello. He just yelled over my shoulder. He's saying hello.
Yeah, we do have some very sensitive mics. So if your face pretty much isn't nearly, the mic isn't nearly in your mouth, you don't hear a lot. So he did yell at us. You might have heard it. You might not have.
All right, we've got the big dog Desiree, who's currently dominating the 110 class today. She's got a very good lead. All right, she walked away with a 185 kilo squat. She's now opening with an 87.5 kilo bench press, which
Massive.
is absolutely phenomenal. All right, let's see how fast this moves, and that can give us a pretty good indicator on what her and her coach are going to decide to move for her second and third attempts, which might carry her lead even further away from her competition.
Still got 30 seconds, Desiree.
So do you want to explain? So people over the internet might have just heard James Hendy from Ground Zero say that she's got 30 seconds. Do you know what that is? Can you explain that?
Yeah, so basically, once the bar has been loaded and the head referee has gone, well, the platform is ready, they will call out the platform. Then the athlete has a total of 1 minute to get on the platform, get into position, and get a start call for the lift. All right? If they miss this 1 minute, it's a no lift. Now, Desiree took her time. She made it very close to the last couple of seconds, but she was able to get away with it. And as you can see, she made 87.5 look like complete light work.
Yeah. People think that 1 minute goes really quickly, but it doesn't.
Can be a long time. You've got plenty of time there.
Shawnee's coming out with a 90-kilo opener in the 110 class.
Now, this is going to be really interesting. I said this earlier today when we were watching them squat. Shawnee is definitely a great competitor to be put up against Desiree. She's already leading the bench press with 90 kilos on her opener. Oh, very smooth bench press there, all right? It's going to be great to watch these two compete today, Desiree and Shawnee.
Yeah.
All right?
Well, Shawnee needs to pull for the win here, because at the moment she's coming out of squat, she's 37 kilos behind.
Yeah.
So let's hope she can pull it up on the bench and then smash it in the deads.
Yeah,
It's going to be a
100%.
fight. It's going to be a fight between those two. It's going to be good.
Kim Harris, the
Yep,
platform is ready.
So we're going to go back to the start of the list after the second attempt. So Kim Harris, 65 kilos.
I'm loving the hair choices today, hey. Everyone's got some bold moves coming out.
I reckon I've got the best hair choice out of everyone. And for those people who don't know me, I'm bald.
Well, brother, it's by choice though, hey.
No.
Oh, that's
no.
awkward.
I do not have a very good hairline.
Mate, look, to be honest, I'll be honest, my hairline is started receding about a year ago. And recently I started using minoxidil. And, well, my hair fell out more because now it's going through the shedding phase. You can't see it, but my back of my hairline is actually covering the front of my hairline. So it's saving at the moment. But, you know, probably because I spot and load, it's probably causing me to lose my hair, you know?
No. So APL, I'm going to petition have it in the rulebook. It should have been in the rulebook when it was changed last year. To spot and load on APL platforms, you have to be bald. Because if you look on the platform this morning, you had me, bald. Ryan, bald. Soups, bald. All bearded.
True.
That has to be. And when the El Presidente gets on and he spots, bald.
Also bald.
Bearded.
Yep. Seems to be something in the waters, eh?
Yeah.
Kylie Evans making 70 kilos look like light work. We're just having some technical difficulties with the screen waiting for white lights. Well, we got all three thumbs up, so Kylie's walked away with a nice 70 kilo on her second. We've got Kirsty coming out with 75 kilos now for her second attempt. We're hoping for this to be nice light work, which will set up her a good pace for a third bench press.
Yeah. So fellow Victorian. Trains out of the Strength Haven, I'm pretty sure, and coached by Jess from STC Fit.
Yeah, so good. Got a lot of Victorians up here today.
Oh,
hey.
we've come up in drones. Optus could have just got one of their international planes and transported us all up at once.
Honestly, they should do that. Shout out. We should get Optus to, sponsor the events. I reckon that'd be a great sponsor, eh?
Yeah.
I reckon that'd be great. We'd love that. Reach out to us, Optus, you want to.
Or Qantas.
Or Qantas, even
Yeah.
Qantas. Actually,
Qantas
that'd
wants
work
to
well.
sponsor us. We might do it.
Yeah, 100% Qantas. Reach out, speak with El Presidente of the APL. All right, we'd love to have you on board to help some of our lifters get to our national events.
We might even do a nationals in a destination area if Qantas wants to get around there.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be fantastic,
Yeah.
mate.
With
How good would that be? Ooh, with Sundays. That'd be pretty good.
Hamilton Island.
Yeah, mate, I'm all for it,
Frankston,
That'd
if
be
you know
fantastic.
Victoria. The people in the chat, should we have nationals in Frankston next year?
Nicola Coddington.
Yeah, let the people decide.
No, Coop, you don't know Frankston. We don't want it in Frankston.
Oh, brother. is it one of those situations like we want it in like Caboolture or Logan here in Queensland?
No.
A little bit of a controversial statement. Sorry if you live in Caboolture or Logan.
Or
no
Folkestone.
hate, just a bit of a joke.
Yeah.
All right. We've got some comments coming through. We've got some excitement for Shawnee there in the comments. Big dog coming through.
No such thing as too much powerlifting. That is damn true.
100%. We've got Candace coming out for her second attempt of 77.5 kilos on the bar. All right, she's just getting set up. Now, once she's set up and has been able to unrack the bar, the head referee is going to give her a start command. And then from there, she is to start the bench press, get to the chest, and wait for a press call. Once she's received the press call, she's allowed to come back up. She then will also receive a rack call. She cannot jump any of these calls. She has to wait for all of them. If she jumps, unfortunately, she'll get a red light from the head referee. She's walked away with 3 white lights, 77.5 kilos. As we were talking about before, we've got Danielle Cox coming out for an 80-kilo second attempt bench press. She's an absolute big dog, all right? Please don't be afraid to message in the chat who you're excited for, who you're showing support for. We love to see it. Get around the lifters we've got going on. Creating this support is what powerlifting is all about, getting around the community.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still going to chat with Coops. I'm just opening up some open powerlifting pages. Let's going to have a quick deep dive on some statistics. I just can't multitask and type and talk. I will end up typing what I'm talking. So I'm just going to be quiet for a sec.
Danielle Cox has walked away with 3 white lights on her 80-kilo second attempt. We'll look to see what her and her coach decide for her third attempt. Now, Danielle Cox, like I mentioned before, she's now actually pushed herself into third place with that bench press, which is absolutely fantastic. So between her and her coach, they'll make a decision to keep her in the competition, all right? Every kilo counts when we've got competition this close. We got Liani. I've said that wrong. I've completely butchered it. It's 82.5 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
And do you know what's really good about that? It was a good thing you... A great segue here. I just opened up her open powerlifting page. Her comp best, 80 kilos.
Wow. And she's already doing it by 2.5. She's got the press call. Wow. Very smooth. Long press call, but that's okay. All right. She walked away with 3 white lights. Now, biggest thing with the press call, it's about the bar looking settled. So the better you can control the bar towards your chest, the faster your press call is going to be. It's not a timed setup, it's actually how good you control. So the better the bench presser you are, the faster your call is going to be, which means you're going to walk away with potentially a better lift because there's less time spent waiting with the bar on your chest.
Let's go, Tony. Show me what you got.
All right, we've got Tony here with 85 kilos on the bar. Quick press call there. Nice control. 3 white lights. That's what we want to see. We've got... We are switching on over. Big dog James Hendry is going to be jumping in on the mic. Catch you all later. All good.
Oh, Big Dog's joining us. Introduce yourself, James.
All right. I'm here with Hayden, taking the hot seat. All right, here we go. Day 4. APL Drug Tested Nationals.
It is day 4.
2024.
Day
That is
4,
correct.
last day, best day.
How are you, Hayden?
I'm good, brother.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining.
How's the body feeling?
Pretty tough.
Yeah.
Pretty rough.
You've had a big 4 days.
I have.
Maybe 5 days. You're actually, I'll just let the audience know that you actually chipped in and helped setting up the venue.
Yeah, don't tell my coach. He might crack it.
Well, word on the street is that you help out at every single competition in Melbourne.
Yeah, there's not a comp in Victoria that's not that I'm not at in some capacity.
That is very good to see. Thank you for giving back to our sport, brother.
Oh, it's just what we got to do.
That's it. All right.
We've been saying over the weekend, James, that APL is run by the people for the people. So if the people don't help, we don't have a
All right, very nice attempt from Casey Hornby.
So I was just telling the people before, James, I can't multitask, I can't type and talk, so I'm just going to open up some open powerlifting pages. And
You be the B, Mike, I'll be the A.
Awesome support here.
Brianna Longstaff, 37 years old, 90 kilos on the bar. Let's see how she makes this move. Opting to sit up with her feet on the bench. There are other federations that is not allowed, but in the APL that is.
it's because we're the better federation, right?
That's it, brother.
Very fast there for Brianna. 3 white lights.
Very nice attempt. 3 white lights.
Fun fact about Michelle coming up for you.
Platform is ready
She's
for
a
the
fellow
count.
Victorian
9
like
kilos
me.
on the bar. Let's show some support for
I
Michelle.
like that. Michelle Derrick, 90 kilos on the bar, 25 years old. Hayden, how crazy has the talent been this weekend? The caliber of lifters is just getting better and better every single year.
The juniors coming out this year, brother. Disgusting.
Absolutely
Disgustingly
insane.
strong.
I know you guys can't see it at home, but the audience here is crazy for a morning session. Normally we see bigger crowds towards the afternoon or the back end of the day. But it's almost like every seat is, everybody in attendance is here and every seat is taken.
Judges have agreed to take 3 white lights.
All right, we have got Desiree Mayuta up next, 30 years old, taking 95 kilos for a ride.
Is ready for Desiree, 95 kilos on the bar. We've got some fans in the crowd. Can we get another shout for Desiree?
Desiree Mayuta from Black Dam Barbell, coached by Jack Delaney. Jack Delaney is known to bring some very strong lifters to a lot of APL competitions.
Very, very fast there from Desiree.
Moved very smoothly, no questions about it, 3 white lights. What have you thought about the refereeing so far this weekend, Hayden?
I've said it a few times over the stream over the weekend. APL has some of the harshest but fairest reffing. We expect you to perform to the rule book and to a national level at all comps, and we'll treat you like it.
That's it. All right, next up we've got Shawnee Samir from Ground Zero, coached by none other than Bridget Murphy.
Let's do it.
This should fly. I think she's going to take 100 kilos for a third, or she might even go over 100. This is one lady to look out for too, Hayden. She's going to she's going to be going for the open deadlift record this afternoon.
Yeah, so we're actually, me and Coop were just talking about this. Looking at the run sheet, she's behind in squat, but she's chasing Desiree.
Yeah, we've got a battle on our hands. This is what powerlifting's about.
So you missed it, James. It was one of the last conversations I had with Coop before you took over. Nationals next year if Qantas sponsored us. We're talking about destination venues and maybe going with Sundays or somewhere like that. And I said that we'd host it in Frankston down in Victoria.
Well, with Sundays, I was going to say, hopefully the sponsors are chipping $2 million as well.
And someone in the comments has gone, Frankston, don't knock it. That's where they're watching from. So, yeah.
Hey, Frankston represent, baby.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Alright, crowd. This is third attempt at bench press. You know what that means. If
3
you see
white
anyone
lights.
running
The
down
lift
bench
is
press,
good.
The loudest of praise you can get. Let's give it as much motivation as we can. Alright, we've got Kylie. Platform is ready. Any bands for Kylie here today? Let's go.
Let's go, Kylie. 75 kilos on the bar for her third attempt. Oh, just didn't quite have it. Just ran out of a little bit of gas there. Good take by the spotters.
The good thing about Kylie, even though she missed her third attempt there, James, she's still walking away with a comp PB from her second.
Oh, crowd, let's get behind her. Let's go, Casey. Come on.
Kirsty Rowell, 77.5 kilos on the bar for the 33-year-old.
Fellow Victorian.
Another Victorian. Where does she train out of?
Strength Haven.
One of the Avengers.
Yes. She's coached by Jess from STC Fit.
Let's see how this moves. By the looks of her second, this might be a little bit of a grind. 2.5 kilo jumps right from the start. Let's see how this moves. Oh, very strong. Very nice. Never looked like she was going to miss that. Looks like she lost her shoulders a little bit as she was pressing the weight up. Finishing the lift.
Yeah, she still got it up. She got 3 white lights.
Platform is ready for Candice with 80 kilos on the bar. Any Candice fans in the stands?
Candice Point. Taking 80 kilograms.
Yeah, so she went 72.5 for her first. She didn't get it. She got 77.5 for her second, leaving her with a comp PB there. So she's going to go 80 just to push that comp personal best just that little bit further.
Another 2.5 kilo jump.
What are the judges saying?
3 white lights.
So she's tried 80 kilos in a comp before at a national qualifier in Queensland here, and she didn't get it. So she finally cracked that 80 kilo mark.
Good to see.
Have we got any fans?
We've got Danny Cox up next,
Yeah.
coached by Alex Deacon.
Is it Deacon or Deccan? I've been told it's Deccan.
I thought it was Deacon. Well, he's never corrected me. But
Yeah.
fun fact for you, when I first got into powerlifting around 2017, Alex Deacon was my favourite powerlifter.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool I get to rub shoulders with him.
Do you know who's my favourite powerlifter?
Talk to me.
Me. I'm my biggest fan. I toot my own horn too much.
Unlucky there.
Yeah. Did you know, James, that Danny Cox did Open Nationals a couple of weekends ago?
No.
Yeah.
So she's going back to back.
Back to back.
Platform is ready.
The platform is ready for Leilani Tahuya, taking 85 kilos.
Yeah.
Come on.
Her best in a competition, James, is 80 kilos. She's only ever done 2 sanctioned comps before. She's from WA.
Not bad for your third competition to be a national level event.
Yeah.
Let's see how this moves. She's sitting up nice and tight, sitting those shoulders back and down. She's keeping those hips off the bench just to make sure her leg drivers engage. She then lowers those hips. Oh, a little bit of a wobble there.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Moved very smoothly. We'll have to see what the judges say. 2 to 1. You only need 2 white lights.
Yeah, so that's a new comp best for her.
Hey, well done, Leilani.
5 kilos on the bar.
Next up, we got Tony Roy. Tony Roy is taking,
Platform is ready. Let's
what is she
go.
taking?
Come on, crowd. Let's get behind her.
87.5 kilos.
Yeah. So before you joined in, Coop was explaining some of the press calls, the calls for bench there, James. So someone said that was helpful. If you've got any questions you don't know or you'd like answering or some deeper clarification on, hit them in the comments. I've got James here. He can answer them for you.
I'll do my best.
And if not, Thomas will join us.
All right, I've just had a look at the live stream. I've seen a few familiar names there. Matilda Newman,
Judges agree. 3
Alessandra
white lights.
Perry. Matilda Newman is coached by Bridget Murphy, and Alessandra Perry is one of my clients who competed the other
Platform
day.
is ready.
Had a very good performance, despite a little bit of a bumpy prep, but she came and executed. So very proud of her efforts this weekend.
No matter how bumpy prep is, comp days can go well.
It always just comes together.
Yeah.
Right, she's looking to inch that
It's a combination of good coach, good lifter, good understanding, and a good outcome.
That's it. That's the thing about sport, Hayden. No matter what the sport is, it's always unpredictable on game day.
Yeah. You could have the best prep and then have a terrible meet.
That's it. Karina Celestina.
Look at the speed on that.
Holy. Very strong.
Very good
Smashing.
selection there. 3 white lights.
Setting herself up nicely heading into deadlifts.
Platform is ready for Casey.
Casey Hornby
92.5
coming
kilos
back
on
out
the
for her
bar.
third attempt.
Come on, Casey, let's
92.5
go.
kilos on the bar. She's opting to bench with her heels up by the looks of it. Oh no, flat foot, sorry. My apologies.
Fellow Victorian there, James, trains out at Apex Strength, or one of the APL affiliates down there.
Nice there from Casey.
Very smooth, 3 white lights.
Judges agree.
Coached by the Big Yeti.
Yeah.
One of the strongest humans in Australia.
Yeah. He's had some bad luck lately.
Brianna is currently in second place. This 92 kilo bench press.
All right, we've got Brianna Longstaff.
Nice and close to green. All right. Come on, crowd. Let's get behind her.
I think Brianna Longstaff is from New Zealand. Training out of... the most recent question, no we don't. Very nice. Very nice attempt.
Michelle's coming out for 95 kilos. Better known as Mish to everyone else. If you don't know her name is Mish.
209.4 pounds.
Yeah, what a number. Fellow Victorian, trains out of Complete Strength with Interalgan there.
Matt Smart, absolute legend of a bloke.
Yeah, actually coached by Daniel Crowder.
Another very strong physiotherapist.
Yeah. Well, Mish is actually an osteo.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So when I went home on Thursday after the comp and I was feeling a little bit tight and tender, she gave me a little bit of a workup on the floor in our hotel.
How good.
What do the judges say?
2-1. The lift is good. So for you guys watching at home, you only need 2 white lights.
We've got Desiree.
All right, Desiree Miyuta taking 100 kilos.
First 100 kilo bench we've seen this morning.
For those of you that compete in the commercial,
Is that? Did I miss one? No.
No, this is the first one.
Yeah, cool.
Followed by Shawnee Samir, sorry. And Nicola Coddington, sorry.
So this is Desiree's second section comp there, James.
Very impressive.
The last comp she did was December last year, B&B Bash. Or B&B Blast, sorry. Did she get that 100 kilos there, James? Did she get that 100 kilos?
No, unfortunately not. All right, we got another fan favorite here. We got Shawnee Samir. She is locked in. She is ready to go. Coached by Bridget Murphy out of Ground Zero. You'll see on the sleeves of Shawnee's t-shirt, she's got a Māori flag and a Samoan flag, representing her heritage on the big stage. Let's go, Shawnee. The whole crowd's behind you. I want to see this fly.
Yeah. So someone in the comments have just said the spotters' support is epic. Our spotters are great.
Holy hecker. Can we put some weight on the bar?
Yeah.
Can we put some weight on the bar? That is unbelievable.
James, get her a 4th attempt.
We're just pending the head referee's decision. Oh, they got 3 white lights. The lift is good. She is ecstatic.
She's catching Desiree. This is going to be a good pull for
This
win.
is going to come down to the wire.
This is going to come down to the pull between her and Desiree. Yeah. Now I'm excited for this.
Oh, let's go. 100 kilos.
Just waiting for our spotters and loaders to load the bar, who are doing an absolutely fantastic job today.
Jane Millers, where have you been? I see you in the live chat. She was with us here last year at APL Nationals.
All right, crowd, let's get behind her. Opening attempts.
Margaret Pukalis, one of my favorite masters lifters. I've seen Margaret compete right from the get-go at her very first competition with us at Ground Zero. So it's cool to see... Wait, am I wrong? Margaret... No, it is Margaret Pukalis on the platform.
So we have some Shawnee supporters in the chat going off.
Very smooth open there.
Spotters are just getting the platform ready.
Just want to point out the spotters and loaders. Kiva France, he's sporting the pink hair for a very good reason. He's actually raising money for charity. So head over to his Instagram page. You can find him, Kiva France. and show him some love. And if you want to donate to a good cause, he's doing a good thing.
Yeah. So I actually was talking to him about it the other day, James. Whatever he deadlifted in his comp, I'm sure he completed with me on Thursday, that's what he's donating to breast cancer.
Himself, that's amazing.
Yeah.
He's a beautiful man.
So check him out, donate, jump on that. We love a good cause.
All right. Who we got next? Susan Maguire, coached by Daniel Carpenter, the APL president and owner of Zero Southside.
Yeah. Jane's in the chat saying she misses your face.
Miss you too, Jane. I'll see you next year, my friend. 3 white lights for Susan Maguire. Very easy lift. A little wee fact about Susan, she's the only lifter this weekend to squat without a belt.
That's a good little fact. That's not something I would have picked up.
Well, you see quite a few people obviously bench press without a belt and deadlift without a belt. You're one of them.
Yeah.
You deadlift without a belt, but not often you see someone squat without a belt.
Yeah. I also can't pick up my mind, decide on my mind which technique I want to use.
You got me really revved up the other day on the microphone when I saw how easy that third attempt move.
So let's not talk about it. It makes me want to cry.
You made me want to cry, mate. Kim Prince, very kind words. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Our spotters do this so that you can have the comp you need and the comp you deserve.
And our sport at this stage, in the very early stages, these guys are all volunteers.
Yeah.
So these guys are doing this out of the goodness of their heart and, trying to help the sport grow.
Yeah, every single person here is a volunteer, from the spotters and loaders to the refs, to the tech table, to the MC table, to the person running around the venue on an MC mic for everyone here. Everyone's a ref.
Kind of just it warms my heart seeing everybody chip in and make these events what they are.
So someone in the chat just said, belt, what happens if you don't use one? It's completely up to you if you don't use one. I use mine during squats just to help me set my brace and get it into a good spot. But I can't use one for deadlifts because I'm a big boy and I can't get into position.
You know what? I'm quite similar. So when I squat, sorry, let me rephrase that. When I used to squat.
When you used to squat a couple of years ago, James.
I would always wear a belt. But similar to Hayden, I'd have a little trouble getting into position with deadlift. So I would still wear a belt, but I'd just have it on a little bit of a looser setting or opt for a softer belt.
Yeah.
So I'd go the SBD belt for my squats, and I've got a Rogue leather latch belt for my deadlifts.
Yeah. So I would have thought that the Rogue leather belt was tougher.
Nah, this one's about 10 years old, so it's very well worn.
It's got its worn in.
Yeah. All right, Rebecca Simmons is up next. Rebecca, the platform is ready. 67.5 kilos on the bar.
I love that most of the girls are coming out with bows in their hair and the ponytails and stuff. I'm getting around it. If I had hair, I'd do it. Might do it with my beard next year.
I'm in the same boat as you, Hayden. I've got no hair up top, only on my face.
I don't think I've ever seen you without a hat on. Is there a reason behind that?
No, I'm just a big fan of a hat. 3 white lights, very good lift. All right, next up we've got Sarah Butler taking 70 kilos. The platform is ready for Sarah. We've got Joseph Liu in the hot seat, head referee. He actually competed the other day in a very good competition. So it's great to see him giving back to the sport and opting to help out for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah.
If you too want to help out and be a part of this, the best thing you can do is contact APL, possibly sign up for the referees course, and then we can go from there. Let's see how this moves, Hayden. A little bit fast on the descent, no problems off the chest, very smooth.
So if we actually look at the platform right now, we've got 4 spotters on there. We've got 2 doing the rack heights and 2 doing the weights and catching the bar. Out of those 4, 3 competed this weekend.
Yeah, that's awesome. Kay Mercer, the Masters lifter. She's a Masters 1 lifter, which is 40 to 45. Or is it 40 to 49? It says
40 to 49.
It says up there 40 to 49. I have a feeling it's actually 40 to 45.
I might actually bring up the rule book. And
I could be mistaken. Let's go, Kay. I want to see you smoke this.
I've got the APL rule book saved in my phone because I'm always referring to it.
A little bit of a bobble on the chest there.
Three white lights.
according to the referees, that was a good lift. 3 white lights. All right, Tasha Page is up next, coached by Dave Napper from Brisbane North Barbell. If you've been around powerlifting for a very long time, you'll know that Dave Napper has got the back slap of doom.
Yeah, so youth we have up to 15, James. Teenagers 16 to 19. Juniors 20 to 23. Open is all ages. Masters 1, 40 to 49. Masters 2, 50 to 59. Masters 3, 60 to 69. And Masters 4 is 70 plus to 79. I actually think that's a typo. I think that should be 70 to 79 plus.
Very good control there. Very good speed on the way up. What do the judges say?
Yeah, I think you're right there, Hayden.
Yeah.
Very smooth lift from Tasha Page.
So if you're unsure of a rule in APL and you don't have anyone you can ask that is like an APL affiliate, a ref, or you don't want to chuck it in a live stream, APL's rulebook is available on our website. You can download it and have a read all you like.
Nikki Macon, 40 years old, 75 kilos on the bar, representing Team Strength Tribe.
Good speed there from Nikki. What did the judge say? 3 white lights.
Good rep by Nikki.
We're seeing some very
I'm going to go to Michelle next with 75 kilos as well.
Platform is ready for Michelle. Come on, Michelle.
All right, Tasha Page, Brisbane North Bar. Oh, sorry, wrong screen. Michelle Weston, 75 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, I was doing that yesterday, James. The YouTube we were watching wasn't live, but the comments were, and that screen, and between all 3 of them, I was getting the wrong one every time.
Platform is ready for Rachel. Have we got some fans here for Rachel?
So Lydia Hankey in the live chat just said the record's going 5 kg for Masters, but comp is 10 kg jumps now. All right, let's see if Rachel Morrissey can get this. That's a very
she got that.
looking bench press. Keeps her chest up nice and high, controls the descent, and she's all smiles. Very calm, cool, and collected as she walks off the platform.
Yeah.
Platform is ready.
I asked a few people this yesterday, James. What kind of hype up are you? Are you quiet and calm, collected like Thomas is, or are you full-blown headbutting your best mate like I am?
I'm a mixture of both, Hayden. Kind of depends what side of the bed I wake up on.
Yeah.
All right, Laura Jones. She slides back into position, setting her shoulders. We see some really elaborate setups on the bench press,
Yeah.
as opposed to squats. Actually, deadlifts you see quite a few elaborate setups as well, but squats is relatively straightforward. Bench, people like to have their routines.
So, have you listened to any of the live streams from the days yet?
Control to the chest there. Nice quick press pull. 3 white lights. That's what I want to see. Now, if you didn't know, the lifters have been looking to have 3 calls that they need to listen to. Platform is ready for Katie.
All right, we got Katie O'Connell,
All right, they're looking for a start, a press,
coached by the very strong Sam Buttersworth.
They cannot jump them.
being handled by Matt Stenzel today, who is one of the greatest powerlifters ever in Australia.
Yeah. I heard a little rumour he's part of the Zero team there, James.
Yeah, he trains out of Zero Brisbane.
Very fast set from Katie. The judges
3 white lights for
agree.
Katie. Katie's a very strong, and we haven't even got to her bread and butter yet, which is deadlifts.
Reminder, if you're a coach, please don't walk behind the platform. We don't want any trips or falls on to our spotters.
All right, we have got
Platform is
Alexandra
ready.
Neal, coached by
All
John
right, let's
Sheridan.
go.
Burley Strength and ACT.
Very the judges say 3 white.
3 white lights.
Yeah.
John Sheridan's also a bit of a pioneer in the powerlifting scene. He's been around for a very long time.
Crowd, let's build some
Very
hype for
strong,
this
equipped
100
lifter.
kilo opener. Platform is ready here for you, Teresa. Let's go.
So we're seeing a 100 kilo opening here,
100 kilos
James.
on the
In the
bar.
under 80. You know what? Wait, did you hear that this strong lady competed at Oceanias yesterday in Olympic weightlifting?
I thought you were joking.
No, I was dead serious. It doesn't sound believable, that's why.
So she competed yesterday. She's competing today.
Yes.
And she's opening with 100 kilos.
She's very strong.
Very strong lady.
And for an Olympic weightlifter where they don't do much bench press, this is very impressive.
Yeah. She's definitely a hybrid athlete.
Look at that.
What the judges say.
Look at that, Hayden.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
I couldn't take my eyes off it, James. I was definitely looking.
Representing Ruthless Barbell from Tauranga, New Zealand.
Yeah. So we're going to go back to the start of the second attempts for the second flight for day 4, session 1, drug test at APL Nationals. Boys, just going to get the bars loaded.
Margaret Pukalis, like I've said before, one of my favourite lifters. I just love her energy she brings to our competitions. Coached by none other than Cal Rouston from Rouston Conditioning, who also represented Team Australia at IPL Worlds in 2022.
Did you say 2002 this morning?
I think I did.
Yeah, you did. I was like, that was damn a long time ago.
3 white lights. That is very good. She's all smiles, Margaret. Susan Maguire, Team Zero Southside, coached by Daniel Carpenter.
El Presidente.
Do you reckon she's going to get a smile out of Daniel after this? Smiles from the El Presidente are few and far between.
Yeah, you don't see it much. You see it when the comp's done and he gets to pack up and go home.
You know what though? For a man that's as busy as he is, he never really stresses out.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Such a great bloke.
Come on.
Let's go, Susan. Look at that.
Very nice head from Susan.
I've said a couple of times over the chat, James,
And we have Viola coming up next.
that APL is for the lifters by the lifters, and that Mr. El Presidente, Daniel Carpenter, has even been vacuuming or changing the bins whenever is needed.
He's very. That's why I love the bloke. He's not afraid to. Him and Tombro are the exact same.
Yeah.
You know, they lead from the front. Same with Khan from Zero Mackay. They all lead from the front. They like to get their hands dirty.
Yeah.
And be stuck in. It's why it makes it so easy for volunteers and other coaches from Zero to chip in because we see them leading from the front.
Yeah. And it makes for a better competition.
100%.
The competitions run better because the bins aren't overflowing because our president's just gone and emptied them.
Yeah. All right, Viola Carissa.
Very
Sheesh.
as expected.
Did you see her squat attempts? They were very fast as well.
I did see them. I was spotting them. And I almost had to start at the bottom of the hole just so I could keep up.
She's not mucking around.
Platform is ready. All right, crowd, let's get behind us. Second attempt, 72.5 kilos on the bar.
Pretty smooth. A little bit slow off the chest, but I move well nonetheless. 3 white lights.
TikTok superstar Patrick in the crowd today. If you need an autograph, he is down the front with a maroon jumper. Platform is ready for Sarah. Let's go.
Sarah Butler about to take center stage. Going to lock in her second attempt of 75 kilos.
Yep.
Let's see how this moves.
Come on, Sarah. Let's go. Make your second attempt easy.
She smashed that for 75 kilos. 3 white lights. Next up we have Kay. Is that how you pronounce her name?
Kay Mercer. the Masters lifter.
Platform is ready for Kate Mercer. 75 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
All right, let's see how this moves. 75 kilos, taking a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Very easy.
She's been handled by the El Presidente, right?
I think so.
And you know, like most coaches, you know, they pick up their phones and they find their attempts, blah, blah, blah. Because El Presidente is running off a bit of pen and paper.
Yeah.
Old school.
He keeps it old school, brother.
Yeah.
Tasha Page, 75 kilos on the bar. Coached by none other than Dave Napper, who is also a very strong lifter himself.
Yeah, Brisbane North Bubba.
That's correct. Now he runs a tight ship. His competitions are some of the best quality competitions you'll see out there.
That's good. We love good competitions.
Very smooth from Tasha Page.
3 white lights.
Love to see it.
All right, we have Nikki up next.
Nikki Macon,
Platform is ready.
80 kilos on the bar.
Loaders are very fast with getting weights in the bar
Team
today.
Strength Tribe. Coach Tommy handing her
On
out.
ground, let's get behind her. Come on, Nikki.
Did you see that APL posted the team dots last night and Strength Tribe sitting in front?
Are they? That's
Yeah.
no surprises. They brought a very strong team to Nationals this year.
Yeah. They're sitting in front, but they're not in a position where they can't be replaced.
Oh, that's what I love about this sport.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
Straight effort there, Nikki.
Unlucky Nikki.
Next time we give it a red hot go on her third.
All right, Michelle Weston up next.
Platform is ready for Michelle.
Platform is ready for Michelle.
Coming out with 80 kilos on the bar for her
80
second
kilos, second attempt.
For the Masters lifter. That's great.
Sporting the loaded lifting belt, one of the sponsors for this event.
Yeah.
Very smooth. What do the judges say?
3 white lights for Michelle Weston.
That's what you want to see.
Very
We have
easy.
Rachel up next with 82.5 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded. The platform is ready.
She's getting that last little bit of music in before
Look
she
at
gets
her.
on the platform.
She's pumped up.
She's ready to go.
What do you reckon, Hayden? I got a beer on the line that she's going to get this.
Oh, don't bet me in beers. Because I'll just bet to lose. That was quick.
Very smooth. That's a good bench press. 3 white lights. The lift is good. She's happy about it.
She's smiling as she's getting off the platform. Laura Jones coming up, 82.5. Coached by Brendan Skernjock from Strong Geelong, Victoria.
Another very good lifter who actually came second in the under 110s yesterday.
Yeah.
In the wrap division.
He has, I think he's coached and handled every day, even yesterday while he was competing.
I really like that guy.
Yeah.
Very nice guy.
He
Always
also
pleasant to be around.
He also did Open Nationals a couple of weekends ago.
What a monster.
He had some unfortunate turn of events during the comp though.
What happened?
So his opening squat, he hit the safety chains and it threw him out of the hole. So we had to get rid of the chains because we couldn't lengthen them anymore. So all squats were done out of the mono with no chains, all sleeve squats, sorry. And then for his bench press, as he's come down, the pins were just a little bit too long and it's clipped the plate and he couldn't get it back up.
Well, I'm glad he got a little bit of retribution this weekend.
Yeah.
Very nice attempt from Laura Jones. All right, Katie O'Connell, she is about to take center stage. A very good lifter.
Yeah, 87.5 kilos.
80 in the crowd today.
More than body weight.
7.5 kilos on the bar.
I'm excited to see her deadlift. She's got a very strong deadlift. She is currently sitting in first place. I don't want to call it early, Hayden, but I don't see anyone overtaking her if she's in first place heading into deadlifts.
Okay.
Very strong young lady.
That's a good call.
3 white lights for Katie.
I see. I don't feel the same way about calling it like that, James, because
okay, talk to me.
yeah, I competed on Thursday. I was meant to compete on Sunday. My competitors are competing on Sunday. Coming out of bench into deads, I would be sitting first place. But there's a good chance I'm not coming first tomorrow.
Well, Hayden, that's because you squat about 7 million kilos, got a large bench press, and then can't make your mind up whether you want to pull sumo or conventional. That's your own fault, brother.
You know, I just like, you know that tacos ad where she goes, why not both? I can't do it in the Mexican voice.
Porque
But,
no dia las dos? I don't know. I butchered it. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
something like that. That's how I feel about deadlifts.
Yes, my apologies, Gingerbeard Clown. That she did mean years. I didn't understand what she meant by kilos. Me and Hayden did look at each other a little bit confused, but we didn't want to argue with the live chat. Gingerbeard Clown, Hayden's squat was very inspiring. Absolute monster.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it. It hurt. Someone's just said that the Canberra girlies used to lifting with frozen barbells. I've never been to Canberra, but if the bars are frozen, I'm not coming.
Three white lights. I'm excited to see her deadlift. Back to the start, Margaret Pukulis, 42.5 kilos. She's actually had she's had some shoulder issues in the past. So this is her first comp squatting low bar in a while. She's been squatting high bar for the last, I don't know, maybe 2 to 3 comps.
Yeah. Hot takes, James. Question.
Talk to me.
Quick fire. First answer. Low bar, high bar.
Low bar.
All day, every day.
Even though my elbows and shoulders hate me for it.
Yeah. I started off high bar. Then I moved to low bar with Jordan Hallier from Zero Wales. And then he tried to get me to go back to high bar, and I was like, no.
Oh, we've got a grind. She just ran out of steam. That's right. Look at her. She still smiles. This is why everyone loves Margaret. Susan Maguire, another Masters lifter, 61 years old, competing in Masters 3. Coached by Daniel from Zero Southside, as mentioned before.
Hit us up with some questions, comments, concerns.
Another lifter who opts to bench, set up with her feet on the bench. Just helps lifters get tight, get their shoulders stable and in position.
Do you have a ordeal for setting up, James?
Not really. Just get under the bar, pull my shoulders back and down.
Yeah, I do.
Press for my life.
Yeah, I do.
Talk to me.
I actually have to enter the bench from the other end,
I've seen that.
and then I set my feet and I swing.
Yeah.
I'm up in the air.
You are a swinger.
Leaving that there.
I've liked watching this young lady lift here, Viola Carissa.
She's crazy.
She likes to move fast. Very fast
Everything's
descent
fast.
into the hole when she was squatting. So let's see how she goes for her third attempt on the bench press.
Just a miss today.
Unlucky Viola.
Round of applause for her attempt
Rebecca
today.
Simmons is up next, taking 75 kilos.
We have Rebecca up next. So the platform is ready. Same weight, 75 kilos. Let's go, Rebecca.
Rebecca, 75 kilos, coming up.
A coach with a lovely t-shirt, which I believe is her face. Coach this.
Yeah, her coach is wearing a shirt of her pulling faces and says, I coach this.
I think he competed in bench only as well the other day. By the look of his chest and triceps, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, he has got some big arms.
Come on, Rebecca. Come on, Rebecca. She gets it. What do the judges say?
Three white lights. The lifters.
So I'm actually just scrolling all the way up the comments, see make sure we haven't missed any, and I've seen one that said Big H being demoted to side spotter. I haven't been. Mr. James Kerwood,
Another
complete
Victorian.
strength. I am me from Victoria, obviously, but there is a me in Queensland. His name is Ryan, and Ryan was back spotting. We love what Ryan does. Ryan's a legend. I learn a lot from him.
Come on, Sarah. Come on.
Unlucky Sarah. It's crazy that a 2.5 kilo jump can make or break some of these lifters. You've got to be very strategic with your attempt selections, especially at Nationals, Hayden. Nationals, a lot of these lifters are fighting for a podium spot. What I like to remind my lifters of is at Nationals, we want to go for the win. So therefore, we play strategic. We might not hit any PBs. It's all about playing the game. I always remind them that if you want to, send it, we're going to do that at a local comp.
Yeah. So I've actually made this comment on the live before, but I'm going to say it to you anyway. I'm not someone who can pull for the win. There's just no chance. So I have to cement my lead coming out of squats and hope to God they can't pull for the win. Otherwise, I'm not winning.
Well, that actually happened yesterday in the 75 kilo male class. One of my lifters, we went into deadlifts in second place, and then we came fourth.
Yeah. Sometimes you just need to get it from the start.
And what you see in some of those smaller weight classes, you see some bigger deadlifts.
Yeah.
So in the 75 kilo male class, you saw some guys opening at 260 kilos. My guy ended with a 240 kilo deadlift at under 75 kilos, which is very impressive.
Yeah. So I just want to, I've been saying this, and this is, nothing but my own belief here. But I reckon the bigger guys, we can squat, and then the smaller boys can deadlift. So if you look at me, 350 to 252, if you look at Joseph Whitaker, 450 squat at Pro Raw this year, and then his deadlift, and then you look at Dylan Hellriegel, who squatted 1,000 pounds and then deadlifted 900 pounds in the same meet. It just looks like deadlifts just trail behind for us big guys.
It definitely does, Hayden. Obviously, I'm no expert, but it's a trend that we've seen for a very long time.
Yeah.
And the freaky deadlifts we normally do see in the lighter weight classes,
yeah,
both male and female. But there are some outliers. You've got people like Theo Maddox.
Theo's another generation.
Yeah, he is. He's not human. He's out of this world.
Do you think Theo's going to be the next person to pull 500?
Yes, he's attempted 506 in straps. I think he can get it. Yeah. Michelle Weston is up next.
While she's coming out, I'm just going to throw this question to you from the chat. How long have the commentators been lifting for?
How long the commentator's been powerlifting for? Well, Loz, I haven't competed in powerlifting. Actually, no, I did a bench press only comp in 2022. But before that, my last 3 lift comp was in 2019 and 2018. But I've been coaching since 2017, 2018.
Yeah.
So I've been involved in powerlifting for a very long time.
Yeah. Well, I got into powerlifting as COVID hit, so I trained in my garage for a bit. And this is, so Nationals was my 4th ever comp. So I've done 2 state qualifiers, and this is now my 2nd Nationals.
So I've only competed at 3 sanctioned competitions, but I think I've coached at, it'd have to be almost 50 competitions.
That's cool. When are you going to get to the level of Tom Bro where you've got to wrap every lifter in a flight?
Well, a lot of my lifters have transitioned to sleeves, but I think at it might have been APL Nationals 2022 where I had to wrap, I think, in one flight. I think I had 6 lifters in one flight. And
How are the forearms?
Horrible. Fingers and forearms gone.
So, Dolan's Bay on YouTube said they couldn't find the day 1 session 1 video. All videos are going to be put back up on YouTube.
Not too sure about that one, Hayden.
Yeah. I'll ask Thomas and I'll get back to you.
All right, Hayden, I'm going to take a wee intermission. It's been great chatting to you, brother. This afternoon.
Definitely.
Come on, Carl, let's get behind it. This is a 3rd attempt. 3rd and final attempt. When that bar starts to move up her chest, yell and shout. Come on, fans, let's get behind her.
That's why I couldn't lift anything when we were sitting up.
Yeah.
Come on, Rachel, come on.
I had way too much to drink last night.
Let's see what the judges have to say about it. The lift is good. 3-1. Great lifting from Rachel. All right, we have Katie up next. The young 26-year-old in the open division with the 9 kilo
Alrighty.
bench press.
James is going to go have a walk, stretch his back out. Those things that you can't do while you're sitting at a microphone. I have roped in Paddy from yesterday. Good day, brother.
Hello, good day.
How are you this morning?
I am fantastic. A little bit dusty, but that's great.
Yeah, well, that is what happens when your lovely partner competes yesterday. She wanted to go out and celebrate her perfect day.
400 dots. Fantastic.
400 dots, 400 kilos total as well.
400 kilo total.
What a day. What an event.
100%. What a wonderful weekend at APL Nationals. So, good morning. This is session 1. We've got the under 82 and a halves in this fight. I reckon these are going to come down to third pulls, really.
Yeah.
Judging with the scoreboards and everything like that.
Yeah. Well, you weren't here because I was talking to James and Coop. Desiree and Sonny from the first flight, it's going to be a massive, massive effort. They're going to be pulling for the win.
That's insane. I love seeing pulls for the win. We saw that yesterday.
Yeah. So yesterday afternoon, the last session of the last flight, the last 6 deadlifts for the day, they were all to pull for the same total to win on body weight. It was amazing. It was crazy
insane.
in here.
It was insane.
105 kilos. All right, come on. Let's get a slow clap going. Come on. Let's go, Teresa. Come on.
We left you for a second there.
Yeah,
but we're
just
right
wanted
back.
to clarify Dolan's comment there saying that he couldn't find day one. Unfortunately, YouTube can be a pain sometimes, and they have copyrighted the video. We have done everything we need to do to fix that. We're just waiting on YouTube to reinstate the video. They will be back up soon.
So we got Anna starting off at 52 and a half.
She's coached by the lovely Lee.
Anna squatted 140 previously.
Zero Sunshine Coasters trains out about awesome new facilities.
So we're starting up the next flight, but while the boys are getting the platform ready, just going to take a moment to shout out our sponsors: Effectus Physio, Bulk Nutrients, Loaded Lifting, Zero Weakness, Texas Power Bars, and Zero Equipment. Hit up them on Instagram: Effectus Physio, Bulk Nutrients, Loaded Lifting, and Zero, and Texas Power Bars.
Use code APL5 for 5% off at Bulk Nutrients. Check it out.
I would like to say I personally didn't do the ordering, so he's now walking away, as I've mentioned that, hiding from the shame.
So we had a comment before, James, saying how long have the commentators been lifting for? And that was aimed at me and James. But I'm going to throw it to you to answer.
I have been competing. Well, I started powerlifting, I think, 6 years ago. If I could check my open powerlifting, that'd be great. I think I have one international
get it up.
comp. Yeah, let's get it up. So yes, I've been competing now since 2018.
Yeah.
So yeah, 6 years now.
So your comp best 233, 135, 280. Didn't you squat 225 for doubles the other day?
260 actually. Yeah, that was back at 77 or 74. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just undercut you for 40 kilos there, brother.
Yeah, that last bench was super gutsy there.
Platform is ready.
So Now we've got Simone coming out with 60 kilos.
132.2 pounds.
Yeah, wow. 145 squat. I think she's opening a 165 on a dance.
Wow.
We might see some jostling for position.
She might get a 400 total here, James. Pat?
James. I am now James.
You are now Henny.
Hey, bro.
See what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Sorry about that.
Bit of technical difficulties there.
Yeah, the technical difficulty was Pat muted my mic because I was laughing too hard and I would have snorted.
Oh, Wong Wei. That's that was my weight class, brother. 77 kilos. Used to be a small boy.
Yeah, he's a small boy, but he's not that old.
Wow, look at the speed on that.
You are most welcome from the coverage. Hit us down with any questions you have down below as well.
Yeah. Got any questions related to the live stream, related to APL, related to our sponsors, or the rule book, or a lifter, or you want to know anything about them? Let us know. We'll do our best to answer, and if we can't, we'll find someone who can.
100%. And now we've got Valenda coming out. Or Yolanda, sorry. I misread that. 62.5 on the bar.
If you comment and we don't get to it straight away, we might just be doing some little bit of clarification for you.
100%.
Because we would rather give you the right information the first time.
Yeah, 62.5 on the bar.
Done deal.
Crucio opener. Wow. Probably could have opened on 65, really.
Yeah.
Great work there, Yolsey. The judges agree.
Does anyone know if the Hall girls are related?
We have Jen
Good question.
I don't believe so, but I will find out for you.
Yeah.
Can we just say they are?
Let's go, Jenna.
The halls have been confirmed. Yes, they are mother and daughter. Nuts.
As you heard it there from Khan, mother and daughter.
Yeah, Khan from Zero Mackay. So if that's wrong, you can blame him.
Judges agree with that. 3 white lights.
Yeah, Aussie Thor. Aussie Thor in the bulk nutrients. Use code APL5 at checkout for a cheeky 5% off.
Jenna is in the open and junior category.
We're still waiting for a carbonated pre-workout.
Yeah.
Or an
Bulk
energy drink from
nutrients,
Bulk
if you're
Nutrients. We need one, please.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Jessica.
It's day 4.
Because the pre-workout flavors are really good.
Yeah.
But if they were carbonated.
Are you a big pre-workout user?
I used to be, but now I've actually trimmed down a fair bit this block.
And that disgusts me, Pat, because
Yeah.
you train at 4 a.m.
Oh, not anymore. No. I'm back training the others.
Thank
Because
God.
I've been averaging 4 to 5 hours of sleep.
Thank God. Because you training at 4 a.m. just made me feel sick. That is a stupid time to train.
Yes, it is very cool seeing families live together.
3 white lights.
APL, 4 lifters, by lifters.
Yeah.
Quick shout out to everyone that's helping out today, making the event run really, really smoothly.
Yeah.
Wonderful helpers here.
So I said this before, Pat. Out of the 4 lifters, the 4 spotters on the platform right now, we have Ryan, who is joining us today. But the other 3 have all competed this weekend and are spotting and loading.
That's fantastic. See, lifters get around it.
This morning we had me, Ryan, and Andrew spotting squats.
Yeah.
All 3 of us. Oh, except for so me and Andrew spotted, competed over the weekend, and Ryan's come in just to give us a hand, give us a break.
Connor, I'll find out for you very shortly. I'll check on my phone and see what's going on.
3 white lights there from the judges. We have Felicity up next with
I'm just going onto the Instagram to see if it's been updated quite yet.
Ready by the head referee. Let's go.
No, so there's no update yet.
Let's go, Felicity. Come on.
We're just going to ask the tech desk. We're gonna find out for you. Like I said, you got any questions, concerns, comments, questions, whatever, hit us up. We'll do our best to answer it. If not, we'll find out. What do you got for us, Pat?
We'll have some feedback by the end of deadlifts for the first session.
Yeah.
So that'll be for the women's, and then we'll have a men's update this afternoon, probably when the competition finishes, right?
Yeah, done deal. Are you sticking around all day, Pat?
Yeah, man. I'm going to try do something all afternoon.
Yeah.
Once I finish filming.
So you got some lifters and deadlifts, have you?
No, I do not.
Oh, who are you filming?
I'm just filming a friend.
Oh, you're filming a friend of yours.
A friend, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So just
Would that be Laura from Strong Geelong?
that is Laura from Strong Geelong.
Yeah.
By the way, we have a comp in 4 weeks. Please sign up. Come down and compete with me. It'll be good fun.
We were talking about that comp on the chat yesterday, me and Cal.
Yeah.
Because we're talking about how I'm actually going to ref it and
Yeah.
not spot and load at it.
Hayden is going to not spot and load, which is, I don't know, it's blasphemy. I know.
Crazy. Buy a lotto ticket. Doesn't happen.
I know. Doesn't happen. You blink and you'll miss it. All right. Lee Musgrave, 82.5 on the bar. Bouncing back from her performance at Untested Nationals, where she unfortunately bombed out on depth in squats. So nice to see her on the board here.
Yeah. So, Connor, I do remember seeing a updated to the current DOTS rankings for the men on Friday night, posted to the stories. So that has gone. Stories only last 24 hours, but we'll come back with an update soon.
A junior record for bench press.
All right, so we
got a junior record now.
by Caitlin, 85 kilos.
As an opener.
Come on,
That's
crowd, let's get behind
Junior
her.
record on an opener. She's smiling.
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
happy.
That's a big bench press.
Keep going to call you James. You James Jr. now.
Hey, bro.
Do you reckon we'll see 100 kilos?
Maybe. Well, someone's opening with 105 later in the fight.
Yeah. So we saw our first 100 kilo bench before in the last flight.
Very
And that moves so quick. We might. Oh. But it was, the bum came up off the bench, unfortunately.
jumped.
And the rack call.
Rack call.
So
That's
there's
okay.
3 calls for bench press. You get a start, press, and a rack.
What happens if you do the lift before them?
You get red lights, unfortunately.
What happens if you do it a couple of seconds after?
You get white lights,
Yeah.
fortunately.
Fortunately.
Yeah.
Fun fact, did you know that this comp was the first time I've ever gotten a third squat? I've always jumped the squat call. Which is ironic because I'm a ref and I'm a spotter and loader, so I know that these things are meant to happen.
Yeah, but with the amount of weight that you squat, wouldn't you think it'd be hard?
Oh yeah, there's nothing going on in my brain. My brain's an empty ball.
Catherine's opening on 95 now. I reckon we'll see her jump to 100 next.
Yeah, I reckon so.
That moves so quick, that's insane. And she's gotten 3 white lights for that lift there.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Joanne Forden coming up, open and competing open and masters. Masters 1. She's got a 105 kilo opener. Did you know she's a fellow Victorian there, Pat?
She is. Where is she? Strength Haven, isn't
Strength Haven, coached under Martin.
Coached under Martin.
All right, crowd, let's get
She's got the
behind
Jordans
her.
on for added
Big
grip
bench press
and
today.
fashion. Mandatory in APL, if you do compete or referee or help out, you have to be wearing Jordans.
She's ready. She's
Ooh, and you have to be bald.
And you have to be bald.
Yeah. So Ginger Beard Clown has just said rough to fail due to missing the calls. It is a shit thing to do, but unfortunately that is the rules of powerlifting.
And you'd be surprised how often it actually
It
happens.
happens way too much. At least one person at every comp jumps a call.
So now we've got Joe, 105 on the bar. Taking her time in her setup. Love to see it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a very speedy opener. That is very speedy. 3 wide lights, right. She's very happy for that one.
Great lifting so far. All right, we're back at the start of the flight. We have Anna opening us up with 57.
So Anna's taken a 5 kilo jump to 57.5. Who's your...
Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I think all of them.
All of them are doing fantastic.
Yeah.
But the funniest thing is, after this, I don't think we'll see a bench under 60 kilos.
No.
Because I fairly am confident that she's going to hit this.
Yeah. She's going to hit this, and then it's going to be 60 kilos and up.
It's insane. That's more than most broccoli hair influencers.
Very smooth bench press.
Very, very nice. 2 white lights right there.
Yep. Only need 2 white lights to get a good lift. It is majority rules, so if 2 says yes, it is good. If 2 say no, it is not.
Platform ready to Simone von Zumhoff.
Simone von Zumhoff, 24-year-old, 65 kilo, second attempt.
Competing in the wraps division.
You must do it out that door only.
How do you feel about carpet for bench press?
See, because I helped set up Pat, and I was, when they said, oh yeah, we've got carpet to put under the bench press, I was like, is it really needed? Like, do we really need it? And then, because I've competed and I've used it, I didn't feel any different. I don't think I felt any different. I don't know. I would have to have done 1 attempt on the floor and then 1 on the carpet.
I think it just looks very aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, the fact that they've got a custom APL mat to put under the bench press just makes everything look more professional.
It's insane.
It's
So
done
now
right.
we've got Donna coming out with 65 kilos, 5 kilo jump from an opener. She did squat 130 kilos. How do you feel after you squat heavy leading into bench?
Well, my back cramped on my opener, and I couldn't get rid of the cramp. So I did all of my attempts with massive back cramp.
Nice.
It's not easy putting 350 kilos on your back and trying to have it be good for you.
3 white lights right there. If you guys are tuning in later on today, we're going to have Bronco, who's going to be attempting to chip Hayden.
No,
on
we're a
his
different
squat.
weight class.
Yeah, but he still want to out-squat you.
Does he? Have you spoke to him?
Nah, I just know this.
Ooh.
His best is 352.
Yeah. So funny you say that. I was actually looking at the APL records a couple of days before I competed, and I messaged my coach, and I'm like, the heaviest sleeved squat in APL drug-tested history is 352. Do you think I could push 355? And unfortunately, it was a smart call because there was not another 5 kilos on my squat.
And you weren't spotting yourself, so...
Yeah, and I wasn't spotting myself. But it means that Bronco still does have the record at 352 for the heaviest sleeve drug-tested squat. I'll come for that if he doesn't push it any further in the afternoon session.
And the lift is good for your lander. Got some nice Jordan 4s on. So up next we got Jenna, one half of the Hall family.
Platforms ready for Jenna Hall.
So Jenna Hall, 67.5 loaded on the bar, 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Squatted 165. Taking her time setting up.
Look at the speed on that second attempt.
Fitting with the Rocky music.
Very
Yeah.
easy.
Can you guys tell me, can you hear in the background, can you hear the MC for the venue over the background of us? Because I can hear him on my headphones, but I want to know if you can hear him in the live chat.
Yeah, do we need to be louder?
Do we need to tell him to go away? Because he is standing behind me.
You have FOMO. Well, sign up for a competition. There's plenty coming out.
77.5 kilos loaded on the bar.
Huh? And there's always next year.
Yeah.
Spotting and loading in
Yes.
Jordans is non-negotiable.
So Michael
correct.
Chemfoff from the Strength Haven down in Victoria has said that he agrees spotting and loading in Jordans is a non-negotiable.
Sometimes we can. Okay, cool. We will try and be a little bit louder.
Yeah.
We'll tell Henny or Cooper just to move to the side.
Yeah. Might even turn his volume down. We've got the mixer in front of us.
We have Felicity up next with 82.5 kilos loaded onto the bar.
Oh, we got some emojis in the chat.
Oh,
we love that.
emojis.
Up next, we got Felicity, 82.5 loaded on the bar.
What's your favorite emoji, Pat?
Peach.
Ooh, it's because you got a peach.
Fitting.
The people who don't know Pat has a peach.
Can confirm.
Mine would have to be the laughing face or the skull face because they're the two I use the most.
He's not giving me the same high-level analysis. I don't know if it's high level. So Felicity, 82.5 on the bar. 2.5 kilo jump. Interesting choice. Maybe we're just trying to solidify a total for today. She is currently in 5th place.
You never know. She could come for a podium here.
What the judges say.
At 5th
Well,
place, she
that
could
got
come.
3 white lights.
Yeah, 5th place, she could come for a podium.
What's her opening attempt on deads? She is opening on 190 kilos for deadlifts.
185.
Sorry, 185.
Yeah, they jumped when you looked at the board there.
Yeah, I apologize.
185.
185. So now we've got Belinda, 85 kilos on the bar.
Do you guys like hearing the MC from the venue? Because we can tell them to quiet down, or we can just leave it as it is. But all you're going to hear is them shouting at the burger truck. If you are in Brisbane and you want a burger and to watch powerlifting, you might as well just come here.
Yeah, you got to come through. Us Wayne 666. Gardner Whiteside is competing later on in session 2, which will start at 1.
Yeah. 1 o'clock on the dot. We have been really fortunate enough this year that everything has run perfectly well. We're finishing about 20
Don't
past...
say that, now you've jinxed it.
We are finishing about 20 past 12. By the time our spotters and loaders, refs, MCs and tech desk get some lunch and we do presentations, we're back on track for a 1 o'clock start.
Platform is ready. Let's go.
So we've got Lee coming out now.
Yeah.
I reckon Lee's one of my favourite lifters.
Yeah. Team River City Barbell
100%. Great atmosphere they're bringing.
with Matt Burton. Is it Burton?
Yeah, Burton. He's got his
Matt
camera.
Burton.
1/3 of
Yeah.
River City Butter.
Yeah, 1/3.
I think the other partner competed yesterday.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, Lee came around from bombing out at Untested Nationals. to
Yeah,
hitting
yeah.
her opening
I
out.
was about to say, she was at Open Nationals
She was.
a couple of weekends ago.
Unfortunately, like 4 weeks ago. Or
Yeah,
something.
4 weeks ago.
Quick turnaround.
Not long ago. And unfortunately, she didn't have a good meet. Wasn't it squat she bombed out on?
Yeah, it was on squats. It was on
Yeah.
depth, and then she timed out.
Yeah,
But she's got it this time around. Clearly, they made some really big changes in training.
Yeah.
And that bench moves really quick.
And there's some clean shoes too. She's got some really nice brand new shoes on.
They are.
I think I've got the same pair, but in high tops.
Very nice. 3 white lights there for Lee. Absolutely smashing it today. So now we got Caitlin.
Yeah, 90 kilo second attempt, 23-year-old junior, competing in the open division as well.
So she's elected to go up 5 kilos after missing her opener.
You know what? If I missed my opener because my butt come off or my bum come off the bench, I'd go up. I'd just keep it on the bench next time.
Interesting. What happens if your bum keeps coming up?
Oh, then it was going to come off with a lighter weight anyway.
Yeah.
And if I'm going to DQ, I might as well DQ pushing some weight.
On bench. Oh, her bum seemed to stay on the bench there.
What do the judges say?
Three white lights. There
She
we go.
fixed it.
And that's a junior record right there for the bench press.
And that's the upside to asking the refs why you got a red light sometimes. It's something simple as keeping your bum down a little bit more. You can fix that.
100%. Up next, we got Catherine opening, second attempt of 100 kilos.
With one of our few rare 100 kilo lifts.
100 kilos has been loaded onto the bar.
Spotters are just getting the platform ready.
Yeah. Shout out spotters, loaders.
Spotters and loaders have been wonderful all weekend.
Yeah.
Let's go.
This is a record. I've just been informed from Masters 1.
Masters 1 record.
attempt. We almost sung in unison there.
Let's go.
Yeah. Do you know what's great about this? Is she's attempting a Masters 1 record, right? And then Joanne Fortin's going to come out next and beat the record.
Oh, you may have jinxed it. Joanne's going, nah, because Joanne did 105.
Give everything you've got.
This is
Wow. Making very.
So, fill us in on what happened there.
So we just had some confirmation. So Catherine is a Masters 2 lifter.
Oh, I thought she was a Masters 1 lifter.
That's what I thought as well.
Yeah.
But we got Joanne with 111 on the bar. Record attempt right there for Masters 1.
And she gets it. What do the judges
What do the
say?
rest think right there?
Three
And
white
that's 3
lights.
white lights.
So I do apologise. Set her own record. Joanne set her own record. They've both got their own records.
Both very strong.
Yep, they both got them too. So we're going to go up to the start of third attempt bench for this flight.
I thought you were going to say lift for a second. We got 60 kilos on the bar for Anna.
Yeah.
2.5 kilo jump.
Yeah. Sometimes words just don't come into my brain.
I know. It's been a long weekend. We're almost there.
Yeah. Beer o'clock after this.
Leaves their chest, you're going to scream and shout. Give them as much motivation as you can. We're here to support. This is community. This is
Taking her time setting up.
Yeah. And you know what? You can do that. You've got a minute from platform ready to get the start call.
Are you the type of person who scratches their attempt if they're not taking a third, or you just let the time run out?
No. So I've only ever not taken one attempt, and that was my third bench at my very first competition. I was coached under 0 at the time, and Thomas Little was in the crowd. He wasn't my coach, but I went up to him and I asked him what he thought. And he goes, I wouldn't attempt it. So I walked up and I was like, yeah, I'm just not going to pull anything.
Fantastic. There we go.
Sometimes it pays to have a smart coach who can understand that there isn't anything there for a third attempt.
Isn't Zero one of our sponsors as well?
Zero is one of our sponsors. Sometimes a smart coach who realizes that you're not going to get your third attempt no matter what. So there's no point now wasting the energy trying to do it.
So we've got Yolanda taking our first 70 kilo bench for our third attempts. Yeah, there are a lot of records. That's why it's been a fantastic weekend.
So fun fact, that statement was from Tom Posby. He trains under Matt Smart from Complete Strength. He's also a doctor.
Dr. Ponsby.
Yeah, no, he's so I'm in the Complete Strength Discord. They have a Discord for their gym.
Of course they do.
And he is known as Dr. Tom.
I love that. That's awesome.
Fun fact, and it's a very embarrassing fact that I have. So out of all the comps I've ever spotted and loaded at, the bars have been misloaded a few times, but they've never been attempted to be lifted. We've always caught it in time. And mistakes happen. We are human. Unfortunately for Tom, he is the only person who has caught a misloaded bar under my watch.
Oh, no.
So I'm sorry, Dr. Tom. And I'm never letting Pug load a bar again.
All right, Donna's up next, 70 kilos as well.
Unfortunately, yeah. What's the most common failed lift in a competition, Pat?
Bench press third attempts.
Yep, always bench press third attempts.
And which lift does not add the most to your total? Bench press third attempts.
Yeah.
You'll see most commonly that people will not be taking big jumps on bench.
No.
Bench is one of the most technical and tedious lifts to actually be good at.
So I actually did 10 kilo jumps this year.
Yes, but you also bench a fair bit. In the women's division, if you're going from 70, you will go from 70 to 80.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't. But I personally have only ever normally gone 5 to 7.5 kilos.
Okay.
So 10s this year was a massive jump for me.
Progress.
Yeah.
That means you're benching some big numbers now.
Yeah. That's an honour, Dr. Hayden. I'm not a doctor. I'm a doctor of beer.
Felicity's going to be coming out next. Oh, no, sorry, Jessica, the other half of the whole family. 80 kilos on the bar. For her third attempt.
Yeah, so you would have just heard Cooper Morgan, one of the trainers at Zero Sunshine Coast, screaming on the MC that the burgers are ready. If you are hungry for a burger and on the live stream watching this competition in Brisbane, well then, why don't you kill 2 birds on stone, come down, get a burger, and sit in the crowd.
Come check out our sponsors, Bulk Nutrients Free Supplements as well. They've got a bunch of samples.
Yeah. APL 5 in the discount code online. So, the way that the age classes works is, I'll bring them up. I do have them on my phone already because we've talked about them this morning. So people who are up to 15 years of age are classed as a youth. People 16 to 19 are classed as a teenager. People 20 to 23 are classed as a junior, and then open is all ages. Masters 1 is 40 to 49, Masters 2 is 50 to 59, and Masters 3 is 60 to 69, and Masters 4 is 70 plus. Now, if you are in those ages where you are in a class, so I'm just going to use one for an example. So Masters 1, which is 40 to 49. So if you are competing in Masters 40 to 49 for squats, you can set the record in Masters, but you also compete open as well. So you might set the record in Masters but not Open because the Open record is higher. But if it's not, then you set the record for both.
We've seen a few juniors actually break the Open records.
Yeah.
Especially for deadlifts.
Yeah, juniors are coming in and killing the Open records, which is a crime.
Isn't APL the fastest growing federation in
It is.
Australia?
It
And we
is.
have the most active members in Australia?
It is.
That's insane.
She's looking to keep her first.
So we've got Belinda coming out, 87.5.
Yeah. So I'm just going to continue on my rant about juniors and Masters and Open. So if you compete juniors or Masters, you also compete Open. But the benefit of that is when it comes to podium time, if you are a junior or a Master and you podium in the Open class, you get a medal for both. So on day 1, we had the under 90 kilo men. There was a stacked class. I think there was 20 plus lifters in that class. And they had all 3 podiums were juniors. So they had to give out 2 golds for the junior and the Opens to each person on the platform.
Absolutely killing it here at APL Nationals.
Yeah, we're killing it. So we've got Lee Musgrave coming up for 87.5. Team River City Barbell out of Queensland.
Gingerbread Clown, that is correct. So anyone can set an Open record, but for junior, teen, and Masters, it's age judge, 100%.
Yes, that is perfectly summed up.
Lee
You've got
Musgrave,
it.
87.5, 2.5 kilo jump from a second.
As Mitch said in the chat, you've got this, Lee.
Nice pause on the chest. Fighting within a lockout. Oh, just sticky there.
Yeah, she just didn't have that one for today.
Very close.
So she finished on 170 kilo squat and an 85 kilo bench. She's going to open deadlifts with 175.
Currently sitting in 4th place in the wrap division.
Yeah. Caitlin coming up, 97.5.
So-
I should have just loaded 100.
Oh, so close. I reckon that could have been the plan if she got her opener.
Yeah, if she got to open up, possibly.
So 97.5, 2.5 away, just edging 100.
Yeah, so her bum come off the bench. Her second, she got it. So I reckon they're going to be keeping a close eye on this one. You got a better view, Pat. Give us a rundown.
It stayed on the bench, but however, she missed the lift.
However, that's unfortunate. Yeah.
It was staying on the bench until the very end.
Sometimes you just can't predict how your day's going to go.
Still very good. She's still on the board.
Yeah,
Still has one
still
good
on the
bench.
board. So the way that powerlifting works is you get 3 attempts at squat, bench, and deadlift. And if you do not get any of the attempts for squat, so say you miss all 3 attempts for squat, you technically DQ. While we'll let you finish the meet, your total will not count.
And any records that you try to
Yeah,
attempt
any
will
records
also
you
not count.
attempt will not count. You can attempt them, they just won't count.
That's why we saw Jack yesterday in the 110 kilo class after he scored at 330. He was injured after.
Yeah,
so his back
he
seized up very
injured
badly.
himself during squats. So he came out, did his record for squats, did his bench, and then did a token deadlift of 75 kilos, the lowest you can put on the bar, just to cement his records. Because if he pulled out, his records would have gone.
I'm pretty sure you can actually put lower.
Is it 65? Is the
I
lowest?
thought you could go empty bar and collars.
No, because I think it has to come off the floor. When I see Thomas next, I'll ask him.
Yeah. We'll get some clarification on that one. Now we've got Joanne taking 112.5 for a spin.
Joanne, I've just been informed she's about to take on the national record by 12.5 kilos. Jokes is at 111 just before, so she's inching her way up closer now.
Another national record attempt.
By Joanne from Victoria down at the street
Is this an
pavement.
open record as well?
I'm not sure.
1 kilo jump, let's go. Come on, Joanne.
Marty's going into battle.
Well, Thomas is coming at me. I'm going to ask him.
Let's get behind it, crowd. When that bar comes off her chest, all right, I want screams and shouts, motivation. Let's get behind her.
I thought it had to be like a floor replacement.
Come on, baby, come on, come on, come on.
So I stand corrected. I did just ask Thomas Lilly, one of the technical. You can load. You can lift 20 kilos to deadlift as a token lift if you need to cement a record.
The issue there is that if you stuff your back up, bending down that far.
See, I would at least want.
Spotters and loaders, please get onto the platform so we can get underway.
He's just gone to the toilet.
Alrighty, we're gonna jump into it. You should be seeing the stream up now. Pat's gonna be back in a second. He's just running a little bit late. Trust the man from Geelong. So first up, we have Tony Roy with a 145 kilo opener.
Great opener there, Tony.
So I'm just gonna scroll back through the comments. Let's have a gander.
Platform is ready for Kylie, 147.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Very smooth open there. The judges agree. 3 white lights. We have Michelle up next with 150 kilos.
All right, someone else is joining us while Pat's not here. Introduce yourself.
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? My name is Tuva the Bro. I competed on day 1, was handling on day 2, spotted and loading day 3, and sitting next to the beautiful Hayden on day 4.
Let's do it.
Looking good so far for opening deadlifts.
Yeah. So we're going up to that was Michelle Derrick. We'll come back to her for secondary terms.
Yeah.
Casey Hornby opening 152.5 for her first. She went 155, 92.5, 152.5. So we should be on track.
Looking for a solid day, going 9
Yeah.
for 9.
If she gets this, that cements a 400 kilo total for her.
Oh, very nice.
Very easy open there.
Very speedy looking opener. Like that looked like the last warm up in my opinion.
Yeah. So, fun fact, Danielle Cox is coming up 152.5 kilos. Did you know that she did Open Nationals 4 weeks ago?
No, that was not 4 weeks ago. Was that 4 weeks ago?
Yeah, bro.
No way. Wow. That was a while ago. I
Yeah.
had no idea.
Yeah, she did Open Nationals a few weeks ago. So she's backing it up. But Nationals to Nationals this year.
So, yeah, I mean, like, there's a competitor today that did a weightlifting comp yesterday, apparently.
Yeah, me and James Hendy were talking about it earlier. That's amazing.
There's one word to describe that. That's sensational.
Yeah. I'm just going to bring up the flight schedule for the weekend because someone asked who's on in the afternoon. So I'm just going to bring it up and let's have a chat.
I think we might have the hundreds women, the 110 women, and then the bigger lads will be out as well.
Yeah. I'll just bring it up so we can give you the right information the first time.
Speedy opener. Looks like Danielle's planning to go really strong and potentially go 9 for 9. Next up, we've got Candice opening on 155 kilos. Speedy looking opener. She gets 3 white lights from the referees. Looking good so far.
Okay.
Next up, we have Leilani going for 157.5.
So, Victoria in the chat's asked who's going to be on in the afternoon. We have the male 125 wraps. We have the male 125 raw. We have the male 140 raws. We have the male 140 wraps. And then we have the 140 over raw and wraps. So it's all of the big hitters. And the 100 and 100 kilo wraps and raw female lifters as well.
Well, the really cool thing is we have a lifter named Bronco who will be... is Bronco on the list?
Yeah.
Bronco's on the list.
So we were just talking about Bronco. So fun fact for you, I squatted 350 kilos on Thursday.
Yep.
Do you know what the heaviest raw drug-tested squat is by a lifter?
No monsters lift.
Thank you. No, I do not know.
It's 352 kilos.
Jeez.
Do you know who holds that?
Bronco. Bronco is... So I've spotted Bronco, I think, twice beforehand. He is an amazing lifter, very focused, very calm, very methodical. And the scary thing is that when he comes on the way up, he laughs. So he does this laugh on the way up. So like, you're spotting him, and for those of you who don't lift or don't know much about heavy lifting, when you spot and laugh like that, you can lose position and fold forwards. It is terrifying when you have a man who is shorter than you squatting the heaviest squat almost in Australia, just on the way up. It's just, I wouldn't know how to, I don't know how to feel with that.
Yeah. That's why it pays to get the big boys in. I'm not saying that you're not a big boy,
I am not a big boy.
but,
I do not need to
yeah.
claim big boy at all. I'm not the manlet class. I'm not the 82s. I'm in like the middleweight. We have a lot of copium right now. I'm in the middleweight under 90s.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I'll probably jump on for the big boys, just to get some confidence on the platform. Not that there's no confidence with you.
Mate, you bring confidence with that beautiful smile.
But I mean, if he's going to be squatting 350, me and you'll be on the end of a bar together.
I would love to, but I will be helping out another immaculate lifter. His name is Ty. I actually don't know his surname. He's a Samoan lifter from Western Australia. The brother is opening on some very big numbers, which I forgot, but I'll be helping him out.
Oh, let's do it.
Let's do it. I'll be cheering. You'll be spotting.
You were handling Nino yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, my brother.
No, I was on the MC while you were handling Nino yesterday. We loved him on the chat.
Oh, Nino is an immaculate lifter, beautiful human being, very kind soul. And fun fact, his G-Up song for his last deadlift was a song called What If by Babyface remix. Now, that's a sad song. Nino has to channel his sad boy to pull some really big numbers.
All right, now that you've said that, do you want to know what was going on in my headphones during my 350?
I do. I actually really do want to know.
Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls.
Wow. Okay, look. I have no words for that, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
So I time my songs perfectly well.
Mm-hmm.
8 lifters before I go, I chuck on Girl on Fire by Alicia Keys.
Banger.
And then
Banger. Cannot go wrong
3
with that.
lifters before, I chuck on Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls.
Oh, okay. I could not G myself up to that song. I was listening to Ricky Martin the morning before I was lifting, dancing in my kitchen, just keeping the hips warm, Spanish dance classes, I need to take a few of those.
I rate Ricky Martin.
I love Ricky Martin. The song She Bangs and La Vida Loca.
Don't get my heart started.
Brother. I was on a boat the week before this dancing to La Vida Loca. And man, that's a cool memory that sinks in with me right now.
Yeah, what a song.
I think we should probably talk about the lifters now. Stop talking about ourselves. We're not that important.
You don't know what's happening in the chat with Desiree and Sean coming up.
Oh, are they going neck and neck?
So if you can have a look, because I can only see the corner of the banner. Is Desiree or Shawnee up front? I know Desiree's coming up first, but who's leading out coming into Deads?
Desiree or Shawnee? Shawnee hasn't done her deadlift opener yet, so I think Desiree just went.
Yeah. So let me have a look.
Same opener, and Shawnee's in second place. I think Desiree's in first place.
So Desiree's in first place. She came out and she absolutely dominated squats. She came out with nearly a 40-kilo lead coming out of squats.
Jesus.
But Shawnee is pulling for the win today.
She's pulling for the win.
She outbenched Desiree, and we reckon she's gonna pull for the win. The chat is going crazy for these two.
What is she predicting to pull?
We haven't asked her. This is just what I believe. It's a fight between these two for first place.
I mean, I don't want to be biased and put my money on Shawnee because I've trained to ground zero, but my money's on Shawnee, man.
Yeah. Well, the chat is going off for her.
But, and also represent. She's got the Samoan flag on her shirt. She's got the Māori flag on her shirt.
Yeah.
Show that's my auntie. Let's go.
Yeah, James was saying that before.
Yeah.
He was getting all over it.
Yeah, man. It's looking like it's going to be a big day. And yesterday we had an immaculate battle out between all the boys. Some places were actually taken from deadlifts.
Yeah, so we were talking about that before. The last 6 deadlifts of yesterday were all for the same total, but on body weight.
Wow.
That's how it was won, was body weight.
Jeez. I think the best one yesterday, and this is a bit biased because I was barking at him, was Asher. Asher, was it Jones?
Yeah, Asher Jones from Coburg North, from Apex Strength, tamed under Tyler Seabrook.
So all we know is I was standing out back waiting for Nino, and we're looking at everyone, and everyone surrounded him. We're like, all right, boys, got to G the bro up. And then someone starts barking, and we're like, who's barking? And then Henny starts barking. I'm like, all right, I guess we're barking.
Yeah.
We all lost our voice from that, but man, that was a pull for first place.
Yeah, every comp he barks.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, it's not just that. It's every comp.
Someone called the pound. That bro's got that dog in him.
He's got that dog in him.
All right, we're now on to second attempts.
Danielle Cox, 162.5. So she did Open Nationals. She's coached under Alex Decken from Decken Strength.
You mean the model that was once modeling for Calvin Klein?
Fun fact thrown out before, was a Calvin Klein model.
He actually was.
Yes. Yeah, Dani Cox is a really wonderful lifter. She's always graceful.
Yeah.
And she's also one of our refs down in Victoria.
Oh, nice. It's good to see. So, like, I'm usually helping out in most of these comps, but it's good to see people who are normally out on the platform, who are normally helping out, who are normally coaching, actually step up and, get out there, because they usually are the ones who are giving up their time for someone else.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
So in the comments, Ginger Beard Clown has said deadlifts is where I lose a comp, and I have to agree. That's where I lose a comp.
I want to say that, but I compete in wraps in under 90s, which is virtually unpopulated. Only became populated this year. And my deadlifts go one way or another. I either stiff leg my opener and miss everything else, or I do not believe in myself, pull my last deadlift, have a bit of a stumble, or forget to put it down because I can't hit anything.
Yeah.
Like, adrenaline's one hell of a
Did you
drug,
watch
brother.
my deadlifts?
No, I heard them.
Yeah, I just can't pick sumo or conventional. I can't pick.
Oh my god, yeah, no, I heard the switch on the mic, yeah. Casey Hornby, coached by the immaculate Australian Yeti. Anthony's such a nice human
No.
being.
So you're watching the playback. We're in real time.
Oh, we're in real time. Oh, no, my bad.
So Michelle Derrick, otherwise known as Mish, complete strength to Relgan.
Complete strength to Relgan. Okay. Was that Victoria?
Yeah, down my town.
Yeah.
Fun fact about complete strength to Relgan: all of their APL comps, they are an APL affiliate down in Victoria. All of their APL comps, I've spotted at.
You have, yes. Like, we have a bit of a joke going. For those of you who don't know or have been following 0W/APL for a while, there's another person that looks just like Hayden here. His name is Jesse Lucas. Now, Jesse may or may not.
Shout out,
listen to
Jesse.
me. Shout out to Big Jesse. So whenever we see videos from comps down south, we all goes, "Oh, Jesse's must be down there." We do not. We let these boys have it. And then whenever Jesse's up here, we're like, "Oh, it's the other Jesse."
So Khan refuses to call me by my name now.
Wow.
Khan just calls me Jesse.
I mean, like, you can take that until there's two Jessies on the platform and you don't know. Jesse, change the bar. What's fun?
So it all started last year where I spotted and loaded with Khan.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
for 4 days he was calling me Jesse, and at day 4 I turned around, I'm like, who's Jesse? And he goes, you. And I'm like, I'm not Jesse, I'm Hayden. And he goes, why have you let me call you Jesse for 4 days? And I'm like, because I didn't realize you were talking to me, brother.
Oh my gosh.
So now he just calls me Jesse on purpose.
Wow. I mean, you'd think the people from God's country would be a bit smarter. I love the big man. He's such a powerful presence, but he's just like, he's got this smile and he's got this just sparkle in his eye.
Yeah.
Such a nice human being. All right, how far? So we're halfway through second attempts now.
Yeah. Kylie Evans, 170 kilos, 36-year-old, competed in sleeves for squats. 155.70, going 170 for a second.
Yeah. Coached by, I think, is it Dennis Suvaki?
I'm not sure.
Is he wearing a white shirt?
Speed on that. She is ready to do something in her third.
Maybe. Yeah, no, there he is. Purple shirt. Coached by Dennis. Fun fact, I competed against Dennis at 2023 Drug Test Nationals. Had no idea who he was. Added on Instagram and saw one of his videos. I'm like, oh, you were actually in my weight class. The funny thing about powerlifting is you meet so many people you know. All right, Kim Harris coming in for 172.5 for a second.
Masters 1. Do you know the difference in the Masters classes?
Yes, 1 is 40 to 49, 2 is 50 to 59, and you can do the math to go the rest of the way up.
Yeah, but there's only 4 Masters classes.
Really?
Yeah, it's 70 plus.
70 plus. Let's see if we can break that. I mean, not us. We are definitely not going to be like Masters.
I'm not getting to 70 and still doing this.
Oh, no way. I mean, to be fair, like, quality of life's going up. Also, shout out to the boys. So we've got on the platform, starting from the left to right, we've got Ryan Osiris Anderson, who counts all of his weights in squirrels. Don't ask why, but he does. He's also a somewhat not professional wrestler. On the jack, because he refuses to do anything else, is we have Bearded Superman. Oh, I didn't knock that over. Andrew Olm. And then on the far side, we have Kiva Nova France, who competed alongside me as a Raw 90s lifter. Now, these boys are always spotting and loading and helping out.
Yeah.
And look, we would honestly be nowhere without them.
Yeah, we would. So you were on the platform spotting and loading this morning. I was on the platform spotting and loading this morning. We have also competed over the weekend.
Yes, sir. Same day.
I just find a way onto the MC mic as much as I can because I love the sound of my own voice.
I mean, I lost my job. Like, Ryan just took my spot, and he's just like, sorry, brother.
Yeah, that's
You-
Ryan for you.
Yeah, that's Ryan. Mr. Counts and Squirrels.
So someone said in the chat earlier, Hayden's been demoted to side spotter for squats because
wow.
controversially, I only ever back spot in Victoria.
Yeah.
And do you know why?
Why?
Because I'm Victoria's Ryan.
Oh. I thought you were Victoria's Jesse.
I look like Jesse, but I do Ryan's job.
Well, Jesse doesn't do side spots either, so you're, you know.
Yeah. Well, who back spots when Ryan and Jesse are in a comp together?
Jesse.
Ooh.
Jesse, I don't know. I'm waiting for... Jesse isn't in chat, but, like, I would love to find out from Jesse who back spots.
Yeah.
All right, we've got...
Kirsty Rao, 195 kilos.
Pulling for... Let's have...
So, fellow Victorian, trains out of the Strength Haven, coached by Jess from STC Fit.
STC Fit.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's that videographer with the white shirt?
Behind the ref on the other side.
Yeah, he's definitely from Melbourne with how he's dressing.
Yeah, so that is Josh Roberts on Instagram, Melbourne Fitness Photography.
Melbourne Fitness Photography.
Yeah.
He's famous.
Yeah. So he's a legend in our little state down there called Victoria. Nowhere near the size of Queensland.
Yeah.
He's a legend.
He's just like, I call that brother a shooter. If I see a camera, you know, there's shooters in the building. Like, you actually should not be saying that. You'll scare everyone.
No. We're going to retract that statement.
We're going to retract that statement. But that brother, the shots he has been getting with, like, the camera and the angles and stuff, I'm watching him from, like, behind the scenes. I'm like, wow.
Did you see the 350 he posted of me?
Yes, I saw that. You showed me that yesterday because you were...
He filmed that, downloaded it to his computer, edited it, and posted it before I got my sleeves off.
Wow. I'm quite speechless now, in all honesty.
All right, we got Shonny coming up.
Yeah,
we got Shonny coming up for 205. And then Desiree's going 210. Ooh.
Where are we checking the places for this? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stand up for third attempts for these two so I can actually read the board and talk in the mic at the same time.
Yep, I'll let you do that. I'm short, I claim that. All right, so we've got... Shawnee's currently in second place. I don't know where this will put her, though.
Yeah.
All day, Shawnee, you got this.
So we are a PG friendly event. If we can kind of keep the stream comments the same way, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah, lads. You know, appreciate the love and the support. Always love it. Just moderate it a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Just so everyone else can read it.
It just means that our wonderful... And by IT department, I mean our referees and our tech desk and everything don't have to go back and possibly remove some comments later for profanity. And it keeps us up on YouTube for longer because then YouTube won't discredit the stream.
You can go off at the screen, like whatever you say, go off at it. But you know, like chat. Let's keep it PG.
Yeah, let's keep it family friendly, please. Thank you. Much love.
All right.
Tony Roy coming out.
162.
So we're starting third attempts here.
The first flight, yeah. Flight A, third attempts, day 4, session 1. There's a lot of like little things you got to say between some of these. All right, so I'm gonna have a quick nosy. So, just having a nosy behind the desk. We've got.
All right, Tony, let's go.
So Shani will be going for 211.5 for her third attempt. Ooh. And Desiree will be going for 220.
We could be full for the win here.
It is. That'll be a very, very intense pool. Will be very, very good.
Yeah.
Attempt.
Yeah. Next we have Michelle, otherwise known as Mish.
Mish.
For the people who don't know her, name is Michelle. We call her Mish. She's an osteo out of Sale, I believe, in Victoria. She trains out of Complete Strength in Terrelgan.
Yeah, I met the owner of Complete Strength. What's his name?
Matt Smart.
Matt Smart. Yes, I met him. Yeah.
Yeah, he makes smart choices when it comes to selection attempts.
Yeah, I hope so. Brother also showed up in a t-shirt and shorts. I knew he was from Victoria. You guys are up here for your summer holiday.
Yeah, bro. I didn't even bring pants.
Don't need to.
Come on, Mish. That's it. Lock it out. Lock it out.
Looks like a good attempt. And what do the judges say?
What do the judges have to say?
3 white lights.
Sensational.
Fun fact, I'm actually staying in an Airbnb with Mish.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, we have Leilani up next with 100.
All right, Leilani coming up to the platform now.
170 kilos for her.
Yes.
For her third attempt. She went 167, 85. If she can get this, it's going to give her a 422.5 total, and it might even push her over 350 dots.
Ooh, which would get her an elite invite to the Zero Pro.
I'm not sure. You'd have to pull up the dot information.
I left my phone somewhere on the platform.
We'll pull it up.
You use your phone, yes.
Waiting for the judge. 3 white lights.
All right, so apparently someone's telling Shawnee to put some weight on the bar. Is that a Cheyenne?
Let's go, Danny. Come on, crowd. Let's get behind us.
All right, next up, Danielle Cox coming in hot for 170 kilos for her third attempt. Red hair, let's see if she can bring this home.
So for the elite division of the Zero Pro 2, which is on later this year in October, shout out Zero Pro.
Shout out the boys.
It is a 400 to 475 dots for women.
400 to
475.
400 to 475. Okay. I'd say that quite a few women have actually hit that here.
Yeah, there's been a few, yeah.
One of them, shout out to, and she hates it. She hates when you bombard her with compliments, and everyone remembers who this is Ebony.
We loved her on the chat, brother.
I loved her in general. So fun fact, her partner is my coach. So I've been working with both of them for the past 4 years, and the experience has been nothing but sensational, in the words of the immortal Future.
Yeah. So shout out Ebony Shan.
Yeah.
Who competed earlier this weekend.
Yeah. All right, we're going up to Candice Boynton, going for what looks like to be a national record. 176 kilos.
Okay.
Masters one lifter.
176, which is a record attempt. So jumps can only be 2.5 or a minimum of 2.5. And then
yes. So traditionally jumps can only be 2.5 kilos
minimum
previously nominated weight, or you can retake the attempt if you failed it.
Yeah, but if you are going for a record, you can have any attempt you would like.
Yes. Pretty much, if you're going for a record, you can do a quarter plate, you can do a half plate, you can do a kilo plate. Like we have up, there are certain numbers that we have up to a certain point.
We even have 2 kilo plates if you don't think you can get that extra 0.5.
We have 2 kilo plates?
I don't know if we have them here, but they do exist.
Okay. I've never seen any. Unfortunately, Candice did not get that last attempt. It looked like a bit of a rough
I'm just going to stand up because I think Casey could be pulling for a podium here.
Casey is currently in 4th, I think. She's currently in 4th. I can barely read that, but she could be pulling for the win.
Oh, she didn't get it. What a shame.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Next up, Kim Harris going for 180 kilos. How's the view from up there, Jesse?
It's great.
It's great? Awesome. I do not want to touch this because I'm so clumsy. I will knock this whole thing over. I'm terrified, so I'm just like staying still.
Yeah. All right, just give me 2 secs. Just going to move my chair because it's in the walkway.
Oh, okay. We're all about safety first here at APL.
Yeah, we're actually sitting right in front of a door, so try not to block the doorway as much as possible.
Yeah, when you get a big unit like this with massive broad shoulders.
Yeah. Kim Harris coming out with 180 kilos for her third attempt. So she went 160, 70, 180. If she can get this, that will give her a 410 total. What do the judges say? 3 white. Total secure with a 340 dots. Nicole Cottington.
Cottington?
Yeah, you do that because mine just wasn't.
Masters, is that Masters 2 lifter? 51 years young, looking to kill it with a 186.5 kilo.
So this is a Masters 2 record. And a 11.5 kilo jump from her last attempt.
That's a really big jump. Let's see if it can actually pay off.
Oh, she gets it up. She gets it to the knees.
She's going for it.
She's fighting for that lockout.
Has she got it?
She gets the lockout.
Oh, what does she have? And what do the judges say?
2-1 majority.
Two reds,
Not
one
there,
white.
unfortunately. From where I'm standing there, it looked like she had a little bit of a soft lockout and a little bit of bar slip.
Yeah. It's really hard from where we're sitting directly behind Toaster Rack. So Hayden's standing up to get the actual confirmation. I'm sitting here pretending like I know what's going on.
You're sitting there laid back in a chair with a Pepsi Max in your hand, chilling.
I am chilling, brother. It's winter and I'm chilling. Do I like winter? No, I'm a summer boy.
So from Victoria, it was 3 degrees this morning. So we are living our dream life up here.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that at all. I'm going to stick with Queensland.
Yeah.
Up the Maroons.
Kylie's coming out for 190 kilos for her third attempt. She went 155.70. She's going to do 190.
That's a very big jump.
So if she can get this, she'll go 315 total, pushing her over 350 dots.
I think it might guarantee her a podium spot. I'm not entirely sure.
No, so she's currently sitting 6th. I could do the math, but that's a lot of math where I could just wait 10 seconds and it would tell me.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, she just didn't have it there. It looks like she didn't finish that lockout.
Yeah, soft lockout is really hard, especially when you are somewhat of a bigger lifter or in the heavier weight classes. It is actually harder to lock out. Conventional, sumo, there's just more of you there, which we appreciate, we absolutely love and adore, but sometimes the bar does not.
Yeah. So we've had Loz say in the chat that Pepsi Max is the win, and I have to agree.
Pepsi Max for the win. I was just handed it by James.
Yeah.
Like I'm internally grateful, but
Corinne's coming out for 200 kilos for her third attempt. She went 170. So she went 180, 90, 200 for her third attempt. She gets it up. She gets the lockout. She gets the call.
The judges say?
She gets 3 white lights. That's amazing. Gives coach the big hug.
You'll love to see it.
She goes 470 with a 408 dots for the win.
Yes.
She's currently sitting in first place.
Let's see if anyone can dethrone her. Is she in sleeves?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Kirsty Rao's coming out for 202.5.
Yeah.
She went 162, 77.5, 202.5. If she gets this, that'd be a 442 kilo total. That's huge.
442. That's quite impressive. Let's see, can she throw some tin? Oh, she's bringing it. She's fighting for it. She's going. She's done it. She's done it. She's got it up.
Done it. Get the lockout.
Come on.
She gets the down call.
Oh, and what did the judges say?
2-1.
Damn.
That's unfortunate there.
At least we know she has it.
Do you know what, though?
What?
She's still sitting in third place.
That is immaculate.
Yep.
That's immaculate. Like, hey, missing your third and still holding podium?
Yep. So next we got Brianna Longstaff coming out for 205. She's gone 175, 92.5, 205 for her third attempt, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
She gets this. She'll go 472 for second place.
Everyone loves a good
470. Who does not love... apparently pull for a win. I don't know. Coops might be getting these numbers wrong, but let's see how we
Hang
go
on.
here.
If I'm wrong... She's pulled for the win. She's pulled for the win. She's pulled for the win. She's pulled for the win.
Has she got
She's got the down call.
Oh, and what do the judges say? 3 white lights.
She pulled for the
sensational.
She pulled for the win.
That is what you want to see in powerlifting.
So she's just knocked Corinne down to second place.
All right, next up we have Shawnee going for 211. What this does for a total, so you can read that.
So she's pulling an extra 6.5, which would give her
come on, ladies and gentlemen, throw
61.
some love in the chat for Shawnee, but keep it PG, please. Ironically coming from me.
So we've got a smoke machine going. She's out. The place is going loud. Everyone's getting around her.
We are going
211.5 for an open record.
Come on, Auntie, you got this.
Everyone's yelling at her.
There's only one place the bar goes, and that's up. You've got this.
Get it up. She gets a personality. She's fighting the lockout. She gets the lockout. She gets the down call. What do we say? 3 white lights.
That is what.
Yeah, so that leaves with a 459 total, 383 dots, leaving her in second place. We have Desiree coming out. She's locked in first place. There's no one taking it from her here.
Coming all the way from, was it Tauranga, I think?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta love the hype for the last deadlifts at a powerlifting comp. If you're gonna watch anything at a comp,
So she's pulling for a 500 kilo total.
Jesus H Christ, that is awesome. I actually don't know what to say. All right, we have got some hype for this last deadlift. Can Desiree pull it off?
She grabs the bar. She starts
Come on!
pulling. Oh my god! Oh my god! Pull that!
She's going! Has
She gets the lockout.
Oh,
She
what
gets
do
the
the judges
down
say?
call.
What do the judges say?
2-1 majority. It's a good lift.
Oh my god!
Enormous right now. Everyone's on
500
their feet.
kilo total. You earned that. Congratulations.
Wow.
KFC is on someone else because I'm not buying it.
Yeah, we're gonna go into second.
Oh my
the
god. My heart rate is like, wow. How is your heart? Oh, I'm like pumping, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit down and give my heart rate a rest.
He needs to let his blood pressure go down from that last deadlift. That was sensational.
Yeah, we're going to go into the second flight of deadlifts for day 3, drug-tested powerlifting nationals. Day 4. That's how tired we are.
That's how long it's been.
So day 4, powerlifting nationals, session 1, flight 2, deadlifts coming up. Just going to give a quick shout out to our sponsors while the boys get the bar unloaded and reloaded. Effectus Physio, Loaded Lifting, Zero Weakness, Texas Power Bars, and Bulk Nutrients. APL 5 at the checkout online for Bulk Nutrients for a discount code.
If you want anything and you're in the Brisbane region, I would highly recommend Effectus Physio. I've been seeing Effectus for the past 4.5, nearly 5 years. The brother has helped me not only build and boost my total, but build my confidence up. And fun fact, I've shared beers a few times at the man. So Scotty himself is a legend. He's got an immaculate team.
So what you don't know is they actually do telehealth appointments as well, and they look after some of our APL affiliates down in Victoria over the phone.
What are you waiting for? Give them a call if you've got a problem.
You can book in on their Instagram.
Instagram, they have a link in bio. Click in that. There should be a booking link and a telehealth option.
I'm just going to sit down because
that's all right.
I'm a big boy.
You take a seat, brother. We are now on to first attempts for Flight B for Day 4, Session 1 of APL Drug Tested Nationals. That is a lot of things to say for a competition, but so far we're going strong. We've just had Margaret open with 115. Very smooth looking opener. We've now moving to Susan with a 125 kilo opener.
Sorry about that. I got distracted when I was sitting down. Because of where we're sitting, as people come in the door, they come in right next to us, and as fellow Victorians walk in, they just want to stop in and say hi.
Hey, friendly. Awesome. Fun fact. Susan is coached by Daniel Carpenter, and she trains out of 0W Southside, where I also reside, train, work, and occasionally annoy my fellow powerlifters. Occasionally, they love me.
So coached by APL President himself, Daniel Carpenter. This chick, you were doing the rack heights when this chick was squatting. She was quick and deep.
Displayed absolute resilience as an athlete when we were trying to get look at that. I blinked and then it happened. That was our opener. What else do you need to say?
I looked at you and I looked back and she was walking off the platform.
Yeah, like she has just brought nothing but speed. If there was a speed gun here, she'd have like a fine. She'd lose her license if she could lose that for deadlifting or just doing attempts in general. All right, is this Mitch? Oh, no, this is different Michelle. Michelle Weston. Masters 1 lifter, going for a 135 kilo opener. Again, another opener that I blinked and it happened. That's I mean, you love to see it. Like, you know, not gonna lie, love to see it. K Mercer.
Sorry about that.
Going for 145 kilos.
Yeah.
So you got any questions, comments, concerns, let us know in the chat.
100%. If you want us to give a shout out to anyone, then also let us know in the chat.
Yeah, maybe. We'll
Maybe.
see.
Depends on who it is. Yeah.
Depends on what it is.
Yeah.
We do have to keep this Fiji friendly, guys, please.
Did you say Fiji?
PG.
I heard Fiji.
I might go to Fiji.
All right, we got some Fijian lifters coming in hot later today. One of my favorite ones, Gardner Whiteside. Absolutely love the brother. The powerlifting accountant. Now, he squatted a lot of...
I think I follow him.
Yeah, he's awesome. Oh, I love that bulla, man. He is great. Didn't bring any carbo over for us, but that's okay because we love the dude.
Yeah. Rachel Morrissey coming out for her first deadlift attempt, 150. She went once.
She's coming first currently.
Nah, she's currently sitting 6th.
Sixth. Okay, never mind. I can't.
I think
read
you need
properly.
glasses.
I left mine at home. Speedy opener. Let's see where that puts you.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Tasha, let's go. Platform is ready.
Tasha Page coming up with 150 opener as well.
Let's go, Tasha.
You know, just looking at all these attempts, these are actually really good for spotters and loaders. You know, it's nice when everyone opens on the same number. Obviously, they don't at a powerlifting comp, but it's really nice when they do.
Yeah. Shout out to the Cuzzy commentating.
The Cuzzy? Who?
I don't know. That was directed at you.
Oh. I'm trying to read the comments, eh?
So Bo Rutherford just said shout out to the Cuzzy.
Oh, sure.
Let's go, Rebecca.
Oh, what's going on? I'm surprised you recognize my voice, in all honesty.
What do you think about the ribbons in the girls' hairs?
There are ribbons in their hair, bro. Oh, there's a ribbon. Nice.
Yeah. So I said before, I rate it, and apparently the boys on the live stream yesterday were saying that it adds 10% to their total.
I mean, like, I can't say anything because I wear contacts, a headband, paint my nails, and rock up in a Katsuki outfit. So, you know, like, I can't say anything when it comes to outfits. But look, I go the ribbons. I absolutely love them.
Yeah. If I had hair, I'd wear them.
Nah, I've got a wig.
I don't think the wig would stay on while I'm headbutting the bar before my squat.
I'll glue it on. Oh, it look really weird because it's like a jet black wig that I wear when I dress up. It's Itachi Uchiha.
Yeah, I do not need a jet black wig when I've got a massive orange beard.
We'll dye your beard black. Man.
No, please don't.
All right, next up, Alexandra going for 150. Yep, she just did it. It was fast. All right, there you go. That's opening attempts for you.
Yep, that was it. She's still warming up.
Say less, say less. All right. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first attempts left for the second flight.
Yeah, we do.
Teresa, did a weightlifting comp yesterday. So, like,
How much do braids and ribbons add? 11%.
11%. 11% of previous total, 11% of projected total.
11% better performance.
Better performance. Okay, wow.
Look at that. Check out the socks.
Also, just another shout out to the boys. Like, got Bearded Superman on the back. We got Ryan on the left side for the viewers. We've got Kiva on the right side. Kiva, who has been here non-stop. I actually tried to come in and help out on Friday morning. I got told it's okay, go rest up, come back a little bit later. I wake up, check the live stream, and Kiva's here at like 7 and something in the morning, spotting and loading. What an absolute legend. I believe he's also doing some fundraising.
Yeah. So for those of you who have joined the stream, we did talk about it earlier, but I'm going to run through it again.
Yeah.
He has dyed his hair pink. You will notice that on the stream. The reason behind that is he's done it for breast cancer. So he's actually raising money to shave it all. He's raising money to dye it all pink. So if you know who he is or not, go find his Instagram. You can donate on there.
At Kiva Franz, so KIVAHFRANZE. Kiva Nova France. So, you figure it out.
You figure it out. That's his name.
Yeah.
But did you know that whatever his total deadlift was, so like, I don't know what he's...
That was 290. That was the last one.
Was his third deadlift?
Yes.
That's how much money he's personally donating.
I absolutely love this man. I have known him since I think IPL Worlds in 2022. Just such a beautiful human being, kind soul, immaculate hairdo, and he's always helping out. He's someone that just has your back 100%. He's cheering the people more than we are. Love to see the people.
Yeah. So Laura Jones just did 165 kilos for her opener. Mm-hmm. She's a fellow Victorian with me from Strong Geelong.
Okay. Strong Geelong, yes. You're at by Linky Boys Gym.
Yeah, so APL affiliate down there. They actually ran Open Nationals a couple of weekends ago. Someone just put a camera in front of me, right in my face, and
that was our videographer Jordy.
It's staring me down.
I mean, hey, your beautiful smile, bro. Seriously,
it is staring me down.
All right, we're moving on to the last deadlift, or the last opening attempt for this flight. Heaviest
second
one.
last?
No. Next up. Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, the screen just hadn't changed. You were paying attention. Katie O'Connell, 180 kilos.
So fun fact, Katie trains out of 0W Southside, the best 0W there is.
So if you don't know names, you only know colours, that's the red one.
Yeah, I forgot I got to color code it now. We got so many of them. Yeah, she's gone pretty well so far. I know she hit a PR on squats. Bench press, I have no idea. She's been battling a few injuries and potentially sickness coming into this comp, and this is her second comp in APL.
And she's smashing it. That opener was quick.
Speedy opener. I blinked. It was over. Sensational.
Yeah.
All right. So handled by the beautiful Matt Stenzel. I know he can't hear me. Hi, Matt.
Yeah.
No, he can't hear me at all.
From Zero Brisbane.
Handled
And
by
if-
Stenzel, coached by Sam Butterworth. Hi, Stenzel.
If you don't know what colour Brisbane is, it is
Purple one.
purple. So we have Margaret coming out for 127.5 for her second attempt. She's 73 years old.
That is amazing. You know, like that's just, I'm speechless at that.
So someone,
she's fighting for it.
yeah, she's fighting that lockout. So someone in the comments just said, shows how long a minute is. Time to deal with belt malfunctions and still start lifting before it runs out. That is 100% correct.
That also says a lot to the lifters who take too long to set up.
Yeah, so once the head ref calls platforms ready, you have 1 minute. And for deadlifts, all you have to do is pick the bar up off the floor and that minute stops. If you don't pick it up before that minute, you time out. So if you can come out, forget your belt, or miss putting it on, you have to take it off, redo it again, and you can get ready in a minute. You're doing really well.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's hard to mess that up. Really, you got 60 seconds.
I don't know. One of my training partners, he also competed in the under 90 kilo class with you, Jeremy Pierce. Shout out, Jeremy.
What did he look like?
I'll show you a little bit later. Jeremy, Nationals last year, came out for his deadlift, got all set up in his sumo stance, and then told everyone he forgot his belt and he had to go get it.
That's awesome. I mean, like, I got no words for that. I'm very, I have to be locked in, like, maybe, I'm going to say 5 to 10 minutes before the lift. If I lose even a slight bit of focus, lift's gone for me. Let's see. He has hair, so that's a start. Yeah, Hayden's laughing off.
It's the guy that I was headbutting for my 350.
I don't even remember, bro. You were headbutting a few people. All right. Another speedy attempt from, was that Viola?
Yeah, that was Viola. Now we got Michelle Weston coming up, 145 kilos. She went 135, 82.5. Now she got 145 for a second. So I had a burp, and I really didn't want to do it in the microphone.
Yes. It's okay. We forgive you.
So the current placings for the weight class, Maddie, they're going to change the whole way through deadlift.
I should probably read these comments, eh? All right. Hey, lads, what time is the competition finishing? Estimated finishing time would be maybe 6:30 based on what we've done previously, but we've got a few things to announce.
So the morning session will actually finish about 12:30.
Maddie wants current placings for the weight class. Surname O'Connell, I think you're mentioning Katie. I mean, from here, it looks like first place. She's at the bottom of attempts, going for a... I really do need glasses, don't I? I don't know, what's that? Let's go, Rachel. Going for a 190 second. So she's currently sitting in first place. If you know, here to cheer on the sis, up here. As for everyone else, we can't really see from here. But yeah, like we'll do our best to announce the placings as we go.
Yeah, the placings are going to change the whole way through deadlifts. It's only going to be when we get to thirds. And generally with thirds, if you're just tuning in now, I'll announce it as we go through who's pulling for what place.
It's a really good day, and like in all honesty, for those of you who have never done powerlifting, this should kind of spark your interest. You know, I as someone who loves attention, that's why I'm always on the platform.
Yeah.
A room full of strangers screaming at you for you to get your lift is one of the best feelings in the world. Getting it is even better, and then placing it is like, I don't know how to describe it.
If you're in or around the Brisbane area in Queensland, Australia, where we are. If you are hungry for a burger or you just want to watch powerlifting, come down, watch us in person. We have the big boys and the big girls on this afternoon. We are going to see some massive lifts. I think we're going to see a north of 330 squat from Bronco coming up.
I love watching Bronco.
Here's a massive lifter from Nauru who's come down to compete.
Yeah. The Nauruan boys are something else. Like, I got to say this, as, a fellow Polynesian, half Māori, half Samoan, representing the One Toxin, all the brothers out there. It is amazing to see other Polynesians step on the platform, to see them really sort of start to take place again with this new federation. And the Nauruans are no different. They absolutely slay the day. And Bronco is just the man to watch. Though, side note, if you do come in here to watch us, bring your screaming voices.
Yeah, bring a screaming voice, scream at everyone. Only the people on the platform, don't scream at other people.
Please just read the room. Please read the room, and if you can't read the room, ask the person next to you.
Yeah.
If they can't read the room, go
So we had 162.5 by Rebecca, and it was a good lift. We've got Tasha Page coming up with 162 as well. She went 120.75, now 162.
Yes. Okay,
she took a 12.5 kilo jump from her opener. Do you think we'll see north of 170 for her third?
Potentially. Depends on how this moves and how the lockout goes with her. All right, never mind.
I'm calling
75?
75 at least.
Put your money on it. Actually, don't put your money on it. We do not encourage gambling.
James was betting beers earlier.
James Hendry. Also, how good is Living on a Prayer? I was on a boat last week, and one of the directors from a group that I'm with called THQ was just singing this song for karaoke every night, and it just never gets old.
Yeah. So next up, we have Alexandra.
Representing Burley Strength. Where's Burley Strength?
Down in ACT.
In Canberra. Very nice.
One of our APL affiliates in Canberra.
Mm-hmm. Who's the guy who runs it? Is it John?
Yeah, I'm going to have to get back to you.
I think his name is John. You've all seen him around. He runs a podcast. He has the coolest shorts.
Isn't it Peak Speak, hosted by him and Tom Bro?
Yes, Peak Speak. Yes, Peak Speak. He always wears the Burley Strength. He has the best shorts in most comps. Shout out to him. He's actually right next to me.
John Sheridan.
John Sheridan. Yes, he's standing right next to me. Immaculate shorts.
Yeah. Teresa Harrington coming out, 170 kilos for her second attempt.
Throwing some tin in two different sports.
Yeah. She competed in Oceania yesterday, I believe it was.
Look at the speed of that. Sensational. Living on a prayer. Oh.
It's better when we let the artist sing.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Hayden. Thank you.
So, I don't know if you're aware, but if you can hear it in your headphones, the people on the other end can hear it.
Yes, I know they can hear it. Thank you for reminding me. You're just ruining my confidence for karaoke.
No, I just think we should let them sing it.
Yeah. Thanks, Hayden.
Although I was singing in the microphone the other day.
Yeah, wow. Great way to throw me under the bus there.
I was humming, sorry. I wasn't singing, I was humming.
I was good. There were some bangers on today. We've had some pretty good tunes on for the whole comp.
Yeah, I don't know whose playlist it is, but I need it.
All right, we've got 3 attempts left for second attempts for this flight.
So first we got up is Nikki Mackin. 172.5, 380 pounds. She's a 40-year-old. So the Masters won. And we're looking at the 82.5 kilo class. This is crazy.
It's pretty stacked, in all honesty. There's 3 flights of them, I think.
Yeah, so we got 175 kilos coming up from Laura Jones. 3 red plates and a collar. What a combination.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was vibing out to Living on a Prayer.
Yeah, 385 pounds. Fellow Victorian and a strong Geelong.
Okay. Represent.
So her coach actually competed yesterday, and now he's out in the warm-up room handling her.
Who's that coach?
Brendan Skernjog.
No idea who that is, but he sounds awesome.
He pulled that deadlift that lasted a minute last night.
That dude, that was awesome.
Raw Strength Systems,
Going hard for a coach. I was sore the next day. I could barely stand up. So, shout out to him for showing up.
He has handled someone every day. Including in his own flight.
What a man. All right. How we going? Ooh, that looks like a good attempt.
Oh, nice second attempt.
Good form there. Strong lockout. 3 white lights. Sensational. All right.
So next up, we've got Katie O'Connell with 190 kilos, 418.8 for her last and the last second attempt deadlift for this flight.
I think she may or may not have failed or gotten this in training. I'm not entirely sure. So, the magic of how a taper works is something else.
Oh, it's crazy.
Got quite a cheer squad in here today, representing 0W Southside.
The red one.
Okay, I'm going to say colours now.
Come on, Katie. Let's go. Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, you're supposed to make your like second attempt look hard, right?
Yeah, no.
All right. Some big numbers.
Yeah, we are starting the third attempt. Deadlifts for flight 2 of day 4 of the morning session of drug-tested powerlifting nationals. Loaded lifting, 0 weakness, Texas bar bars, 0 equipment, and bulk nutrients. APL 5 at checkout for a cheeky discount with bulk nutrients.
You love to see it. You need a discount. You need some subs. We got you. Bulk nutrients has got the flavor. They've got the subs you need. All right, this is what I want to see. Third attempts, baby. Come on, Margaret. Come on.
Oh, she just didn't have it there today. She got it off the floor. She got it to the mid shin.
Look, she's doing well for a what?
She's coming off laughing. She's coming off laughing.
If you were loading 20s, this would be 3 plates on the bar.
Refresh it. You might have to refresh the tab.
No, it's still going.
Ah.
That just stops.
Ah, okay.
So we've got the YouTube up in the front of us. The video had actually stopped.
Oh, let's go, Susan. 140. Come on. I've seen you hit this in the gym before, I think.
Train with you out of Southside?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Come on, Susan. You got this. You got this. Come on. Finish strong.
She ground that out. She's got the lockout. What do the judges say?
Sensational.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Coming out for 152. So she's gone 152.70, 142.70, 152 for her third
I
attempt.
wonder if she's going to break the sound barrier with
So
this
this
one.
is a 12.5 kilo. For a 365 total.
365. I think she's got it. Like, my money's on the fact that I think she's got it.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Viola. Come on, crowd. Let's get behind her.
All right, making some noise for Viola.
Yeah.
Has great composure as an athlete, especially when we screw up on her rack calls or rack heights.
Yeah.
Come on, you got this.
Oh, 152.5 kilos, 336 kilos.
She's
She
got
locks
it.
it out. She
And
gets a down call.
3 white lights. The judges agree with us, even though we couldn't see anything. Well, I can't.
I actually saw a fair bit of that.
He saw it. I can't see anything sitting behind here. Sucks being this short, but
Yeah.
no.
So when we go into deadlifts, you don't notice it because we chuck you into a little promo. But the deadlift, when we do deadlifts, the toasters actually get moved and I get a better view.
Yeah, he gets a better view. I don't. But, you know, so, like one of us has to be beautiful, the other one has to be tall. So
Yeah. Michelle Weston is attempting 155 for her third attempt. This is going to give her a 372.5 kilo total.
oh, she's battling
She's
out.
locked it
Very
out.
strong lockout.
I reckon she might have had another 2.5 there.
Yeah.
Kay Mercer, I believe under El Presidente.
Maybe? I don't know. He didn't mention it to me when you were coming in today. But yeah, she might be coached by the president himself.
This is where everyone gives it everything they've got. Ready to jump in.
Being coached by Daniel Carpenter automatically adds 5 kilos to your total.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And just because you are coached by the president doesn't mean the judges give you any
There is no
favoritism.
bias whatsoever.
We have some of the hardest but fairest refs out there.
Very much so.
Let's feel what the music's not doing. Come on, Kay. Let's go.
Come on, Kay.
Let's go.
So the music stopped in the background, so we're just getting everyone to be loud.
Oh, look
165 kilo total, 165 kilo deadlift. So that's a 410 total. She's currently sitting in 4th place.
Okay.
Oh, that was her third attempt, so she doesn't get a chance to pull into third, unfortunately.
That's all right. All right, now we got Rachel Morrissey.
Yeah.
25 years old, sleeve lifter, coming in for, I can't even read that.
170 kilos.
Yeah.
So are you looking at the big numbers at the top, or are you looking at the side?
I'm trying to look at the big numbers on the side to see her placing, because we were asked to mention placing.
Yeah, so she's currently sitting in 6th place. 6th place.
6th place.
This is going to give her a 417 kilo total if she gets it. I'm just going to stand up so I can start doing some placings.
Hayden is going to be doing the placings, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at the battle
She's
for
fighting,
lock. Oh.
but she just doesn't get that lockout.
It's all right. At least she got it off the floor. All right, next up, Rebecca Simmons going for 170 kilos. Hopefully she can take this one home. How's Rebecca sitting on placings up there, Hayden?
So Rebecca's currently sitting in eighth place.
What total will she be gunning for?
So 155, 75, 170. She's going to be attempting a 400 kilo total here.
Oh, come on, you got this. Come on, all the way up, all the way up.
She's fighting
Come
it.
on,
She's fighting that lockout. She gets it. She gets it down.
Nice.
Three white lights.
The judges love it. All right, moving on to Tasha Page, loading up 175 kilos. You love to see reds in a collar.
So 120, 70. She's pushing for a 365 total here. She's currently sitting in 12th place.
Okay, let's see if she can get it. As a power lifter, when you do compete, the collars weigh 2.5 kilos, so we do have to adjust to that. So 175, you don't put a 2.5 on.
Yeah. Coach from BMB, Brisbane North Barbell.
Coached by Dave Napper himself.
Yeah.
Come on, Tash, you got this. Tasha, sorry. Oh, she battles it out. Oh, my.
No struggle there.
Okay, maybe should have put some more kilos on the bar.
2-1 majority. Good lift.
Okay, right side referee, maybe a soft lockout.
Yeah.
All right, we got Teresa Harrington, the weightlifter, powerlifter, and potentially strongman. I don't know if James was joking.
I think he was joking.
He might have been joking. I don't know. She's coming in for 177.5 kilos. I think she is sitting in first place. I don't know. I'm not going to say numbers, Hayden. What's she sitting in?
So she did 160, 105, 177. If she gets here, she's going 442, and she's currently sitting in first place.
Sitting in first place. All right, let's see if Therese can get this. Can she pull to secure the top spot? Oh, it comes up. It comes. Oh, she's battling lockout. She's battling it out.
She needs this.
Oh, wow.
While she's currently sitting in first place, Katie O'Connell's coming out for 195 for her last deadlift in a minute, which is going to give her a 2.5 kilo lead over Teresa.
Yes.
So it's going to come down to last pull for Katie O'Connell, and it might push Teresa back into second place.
Well, it will potentially, because Katie weighed in at 80.7.
Well, no, she's going to go 2.5 up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a win.
So if you don't know how powerlifting works, if we get all the way through squats, bench, and deadlift, and two lifters lift the same weight, it then goes down to how much they weighed in at. And whoever weighed in the lightest wins. And by chance, if two lifters weigh in the same, we then re-weigh them in after the competition, and whoever weighs in the lighter there wins. But by chance, if that again, they weigh the same, whoever got the total first wins.
All right, we just had... I can't read. I really need glasses.
So we had Sarah Butler do 177.5. She went 125, 75, 175 for a 377.5 total. Currently sitting in 9th place. So we've got Nikki Macken coming out. She went 145, 75. She's going 180. This is going to give her a 400 kilo total. She's currently sitting in 8th place. She needs this for that 400 kilo total.
Come on, you know you want that 400. You can pull this. Let's see. She gets it off the floor. She fights for it. She's bringing it up. She's bringing it up. She's bringing it up.
She's fighting.
She's fighting. She's battling that lockout. Oh, does she get it?
She's locked it out. She gets the down
call.
call.
Let's see what the judges say.
She got 3 red lights for a little bit of hitching there.
Hayden, can you please describe what hitching is?
So I'm a big fan of hitching. I do it a lot, which is a cardinal sin.
Oh, okay.
This is why I pull sumo.
This is why I'm a light boy. But also, big boys can hitch.
So you're not allowed to use your legs to help you get it up. And by that, I mean you're not allowed to rest the weight on your legs. You're not allowed to lean back and slide it up the legs. It has to be a clean lift off the floor. Yes. And unfortunately, she just leant back a little bit and used her legs to slide up a little bit.
It's very legal in strongman, but not powerlifting.
Yeah.
Powerlifting, we're very much about rules and making sure things are as fair as possible.
Yeah.
All right, who have we got next?
We got Laura Jones coming up with 187.5. She went 150, 85, 187.5. This is a 17.5 kilo jump. This is going to give her 427, which will put her into 3rd place.
Bring it up, come on, get that lockout, you got that.
So this currently puts her from 5th into 3rd.
Ah, sensational. Well, the judges love it. So now she's sitting on 3rd place. You just secured yourself a medal.
Yeah, so that currently moved her from 5th to 3rd place, which is funny because Alexandra's coming up. She's gone 155, 95, 190. She was sitting...
Oh, a towel. I don't know. Grab my jumper. Throw it at them. I don't care. Just throw my jumper at them. Black jumper. Just throw it over. We threw someone else's jumper. No, joke. That's a towel. We don't do that over here. All right. Alexandra is coming in for a 190
All right, so
kilo.
I'm just going to explain this for a sec. So Laura Jones just pulled 187 to pull for a 422.5 total. She was in 5th. She's now in 3rd. But to do that, she's knocked Alexandra down from 3rd to 4th. Alexandra's doing her deadlift now. She's got 190 called, which would give her a 440 total, pushing her back up over Laura Jones. So this is for the podium for Alexandra. This means everything to her.
Come on, Alexandra. You got this. All right. Chats. The chat's going off.
Chat's going off. Everyone get around it. Alexandra needs this for a podium here.
Come on, you know you deserve it. You know you got this. Shout out to the boys who are looking after the bar, cleaning it up, making sure it's safe for the lifters.
Yeah, 100%. Love the spotters and loaders here.
Love the boys. All right, let's see how she goes.
She gets set up. She wedges in. Comes off the ground.
She brings it up.
She gets
It's
off the
the
ground.
battle.
Oh! She just couldn't pull it today.
Mission.
Powerlifting works.
Yep, yes indeed.
So next we have
Katie O'Connell.
Katie O'Connell coming up. Last minute attempt change.
192.5.
Which is allowed in powerlifting because you can pull for the win. She's going 192 currently.
You are allowed to change it as long as it's not lighter than what's currently loaded on the bar. So third deadlifts can be a bit of a hassle for spotters, loaders, and referees.
So
but
Katie,
we have a really good team
Katie
looking after
O'Connell
that.
is currently sitting in 2nd place. She's sitting on a 432.5 kilo total already. Currently, 435 is the current person sitting in 1st. So she's called for a 2.5 kilo increase to pull for the same weight, and she'll win on body weight.
Come on, Katie, you got this. Come on, all the way up, all the way up. Lock it out, lock it out.
She's just pulled that.
Hell yeah.
What do the
And
judges
what do
say?
the judges say?
3 white lights. Do you know what's really good about that? She's just won on body weight.
Hell yeah. You did well, mate.
She just won on body weight.
Sensational. All right, we now move on to, we might have to sit down again. We got a little bit ahead of ourselves there. Chat's going off.
Yeah. Chat is getting around it for 3rd attempt.
Natasha's throwing some love in the chat. What's going on, Natasha?
So, just quickly, I'm going to shout out, while we go into our third flight of deadlifts, for day 4, session 1, APL Powerlifting Nationals drug tested. Just going to quick shout out to our sponsors: Loaded Lifting,
Effectus
Physio, Zero Weakness, Texas Power Bars, and Bulk Nutrition. What's that discount code there?
It's APL5
at checkout.
Use that discount code. You know you want it. You know you need it. And now you know you got it. All right, we're going to sit down now, so give us a few seconds to readjust. All right. Wow.
Let's do this.
This morning's been on fire. These 82 girls know how to throw down, brother.
Yeah.
They know how to make us, 1, get out of our chairs, 2, fight for a lift, and 3, make third deadlifts really worth watching.
Yeah.
And, they also, for those of you who can't see, we actually have an almost full crowd. We have a lot of supporters in the building.
Yeah,
got some cheer squads.
We've even got people standing on the stairs.
We got people, they're on their feet. They know what's going down.
What a great song to lift out to. Come on, Caitlin, let's go. Let's make this look easy. Nice.
We also have TVs all over the venue, so the people not sitting in the auditorium but out in the hallways and out in the lifter warm-up room, they can also watch.
I blinked and that happened. Caitlin Grotjen, how do you say it? Grotjen? I think it's Caitlin Grotjen. She has been a very speedy lifter all day this morning. Her squats, I blinked and they happened. Bench press, I was spotting, aside from her third, obviously. She absolutely killed it. That girl's got some speed in her, I will say.
Yeah. So next up, we have Yolanda for 145 for her opener.
We've also got Arab Money by Busta Rhymes in the background. Love this song. Immaculate track. Great way to open your deadlifts.
2-1 majority.
Oh, okay. She got a red from the middle chair. What do you think that could be?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, me neither.
I was secretly trying to take a sip of water.
I really should have some water, eh? I've been drinking Pepsi. I'm a bit too fired up. We need to cool down.
Yeah.
Maintain some composure.
Water's great for everyone. Some
Water's great.
H2O.
If you're listening and you haven't drank water, take your phone or your laptop or take your headphones and go get some water. Health tip brought to you by the boys at Drug Test Nationals.
Great lockout. What do the judges have to say? 3 white lights. All right, after Jenna, we've got Anna coming up.
First attempts for Flight 3 or Flight C are going pretty well.
Anna's a bit of a deadlift specialist.
If I repeat myself, it's just because I'm trying to keep the chat G
The
ready.
rest of this flight
Yeah.
opening up nice and easy.
Rappers do it, so I can do it.
We might see some big jumps later on.
And one thing I want to ask you, Hayden, is how is the vibe in the building? How is the vibe right now?
If I could give you a number out of 10, 42.
Platform is ready.
If I could give a word right now,
Fire emoji.
ooh, I could. Fire emoji's overused. If I could give a word, I'm gonna say, what's that thing that kings wear? The crown. I'm gonna say like we're crown. We're like peaking, yeah, with this atmosphere and this environment.
Yeah.
It's going sensational.
What do the judges have to say?
It's going.
3 white lights. We have Donna up next with 160 kilos still on the bar.
All right. Donna White. 160 kilo opener.
Masters 2 lifter.
Good speed. Great
That secures her a spot on the sorry, wrong words. That secures her a total because she has cemented herself on the board.
Totally awesome. Secured a total.
So I know I said it before, but I'm going to say it again because we do have some more listeners tuning in. If you get 9 lifts throughout the day, 3 squat, 3 bench, 3 deadlift, that's how powerlifting works. With the attempts, we only calculate your total off your best attempts that are good lifts.
Yeah, so a good lift is quantified by 2 white lights or more, 3
from our 3 judges.
Yes.
Now,
indeed.
if you get no good lifts in one attempt, like in one series of lifting, so if you get no white lights, no good lifts in squats, you technically DQ. We'll let you finish the meet. You've worked hard to be here. You can finish the meet, but your total will not stand and your records will not stand.
Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know records do not stand.
So if you set a record while you've DQ'd, it doesn't count.
Even if it's bench only record?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Looks like you really need to, I don't want to say send it, but plan your approach very masterfully in making sure that you hit every number.
So did you see the guy who deadlifted 75 kilos?
Jack Wilkins, yes?
Yes. So he set a squat record
330 kilos.
and injured himself.
Yes, I do recall that.
So he benched and then he had to put on a token deadlift to secure his record.
Look, props to that guy. It is really tough having to go from projecting to battle it out on the podium for first or second place to having to come in for a token lift. But I mean, look, the brother did the hard work and he was still willing to battle it out and he took home a record.
Yeah.
Continue to push into first place. Come on, Joanne.
Oh, sorry, that Pepsi's getting to me.
Hey.
Can you?
Press it. Just a reminder, sorry, we had to take a bit of a break there to have some water. Always remember to stay hydrated. Just a reminder to everyone in chat, this is a family event. We are trying to keep this accessible to everyone. So, there's some language we do and don't like to see. So just make sure you keep it, relatively friendly. If there's some comments that you're unsure about, just keep them to yourself. Thank you. Oh, yeah, got to unmute Hayden. Sorry.
Your brother left me on mute.
I did that on purpose.
Oh, cheeky.
All right, we are back. We've got Lee Musgrave opening at 175 kilos, representing River City Barbell, training out of Story Strong. She's been having a solid day so far, I think.
Yeah. Coached by Team River City Barbell, Matt and Burton.
Lee is an absolute weapon. I've seen her at so many comps. I've seen her execute. I've seen her perform. Very nice person as well, and just overall good athlete.
Yeah. Questions, comments, concerns, hit us up in the chat. Let us know. Let us answer some questions.
All right, we got some love in the chat for... Is that Joe?
Yeah. You really need glasses.
Yeah, I do. I'm used to looking at plates, brother, not like small text.
Yeah. So they're all from Strength Haven down in Victoria, cheering on Joe, who's going to be in this flight, Joanne Forden.
Ah, I see. Where is she?
She's already been for her first.
Yes. She's in the middle. Yes.
So we have Felicity McCann coming up on 185.
I think she's from Nexus Performance.
She is coached by
Josh Sternberg.
Yeah, from Nexus.
Oh, and look at the pink ribbon.
Yeah.
Gang lifters are showing some flair here today.
Yeah. I would wear a ribbon in my hair if I had any.
I would wear a ribbon if my hair was long enough to wear one.
I'm sure I could get one in there.
Brother, go ahead.
Just a friendly reminder, 130.
All right, next up, Jessica Hall opening on 187.5 kilos. Junior sleeves lifter.
87.5 kilos loaded on the bar.
All right, so pretty solid setup, good speed, powerful lockout. And what did the judges say? I think the judges give her 3 white lights.
So quick one for you guys. We're running a little bit behind today, day 4. We're moving a little bit slow. So session 2 is actually going to start at 1:30.
Okay, we're going back half an hour.
Yeah. We do like to give our guys lunch break.
I do think we should give the boys lunch break.
They get very hungry and very cranky if we don't feed them.
Very much so.
So we are going to push it back half an hour just to get everything set up, do some medal presentations for the first morning, and let our guys have some lunch.
And also, as people who care about the sport of powerlifting, we like to deliver the best and most immaculate experience and service for our lifters and spectators. So we want to make sure the people that are on the platform, rock spotting, loading,
are fueled and
refereeing.
hydrated and ready to go.
Exactly. So drink some water, get some food up, yeah? And we will be starting half an hour late, but that's okay because we're going to deliver an absolute banger of a finish to Drug Tested Nationals 2024 this evening.
So there will be a new live stream for the second session. That link will be posted in the APL story, I believe.
It'll be on the Instagram story, so if you do not follow it, APL Powerlifting, I believe, is the Instagram handle. It's like a white background with a blue and yellow logo. Yep, APL logo. And make sure you go to the most recent story around 1 o'clock, 1:30.
So the story will say day 4, session 2 on it. Click on that link. If not, if you go to YouTube, you can type in APL Powerlifting and click on the live there.
Yes, sir.
There's multiple ways to find us.
Yeah, we're honestly really hard to miss.
Yeah.
And if you're in the Brisbane region, the local Brisbane region, by Brisbane I mean Kangaroo Point, I mean South Bank, I mean the Fortitude Valley, I mean the CBD itself, or anywhere surrounding that, please come down, watch, throw some support at our lifters, bring your screaming voices, bring some cheers, and show the love. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we're putting on a show for you, and we would like you to enjoy it as well.
100%.
Wow! Great deadlift for a second attempt. 3 white lights.
I don't think anyone's missed an opener so far. We are now on to second attempts for Flight C of Drug Test Nationals Day 4, Session 1.
We have one of the Hall girls coming up, Jenna Hall, with 157.
There's more than one Hall girl here?
You remember? The mother and daughter?
Oh, I did not know that. That is awesome.
Was it you?
What?
Oh, no, I think it was Pat. We are... there's 2 Hall girls competing together.
Oh, that is amazing. Oh, yeah, Jessica Hall. Is that
Yeah.
at the bottom?
We were told from Khan they were mother and daughter.
Yes, so it might be true.
So if we are wrong, you can blame Khan.
Like I said, Anna was someone to look at.
We'll be back in just a second. right, Anna Goodman going for a 170 kilo second attempt, representing 0W Sunshine Coast, coached by Lisa All of 0W Windsor. Very speedy lift. I think I competed alongside Anna at drug-tested state championships for Queensland this year on ground zero. So, you know, that I think she did immaculately on that.
I'm just
going to
quickly butt in there for a sec.
Yep.
The stream might not change at the bottom for a second. We're just going to do something on the computer that's running off. So we have Donna White coming up with 172. So I'll just keep you filled in just until that screen gets up to date.
Easy second. Let's go.
She lifts it up. She gets the lockout. She gets the down call. She gets 3 white lights. So that's a good lift for her as well.
It's a very good lift, if you ask me.
So we're going to get back into it. So the boys have caught up on the bottom of the screen there.
Yep. All right, we've now got... Oh, what a banger.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So we're just going to lose our comments for a minute, but we'll come back to you. I'll go back through the comments once we get the computer back.
What the judges have to say, 3 white lights.
I think we got some Warren G in the building right now.
Yeah. Joanne Forden, 180 kilos coming up.
Joe's got some love in the chat.
She's currently sitting up at 446 total already. She's only done her opener deadlift.
Damn. That is an immaculate
She's
total.
currently sitting in second place with 420 dots.
Might be potential for a podium position of first place.
Yeah, we could be seeing pulls for the win here from the girls
We
as
could
well.
be seeing pulls for the win. We love a good pull for the win. We love the cheers. We love the crowd, the environment, the support. So, you know, get down here and watch it. Where you at?
And if you're not around and you can't come down, just keep the stream on. We're going to be here the whole time. The girls are going to be lifting the whole time.
And throw some family-friendly love in the chat, please. Keep it family-friendly, but also keep it loving.
Now, if you don't know, there's 2 ways to lift in a deadlift. There's either a sumo or a conventional, right? There's only one way. The other person normally gets upset if you say that that move's illegal. I'm really sorry, conventional pullers. Right, sumo's the way to go. Tough crowd. Everyone seems like only conventional. All right, Catherine, we have 180 kilos loaded on the bar. Let's go.
All right, moving on to Catherine White with a 180 kilo second attempt. Catherine's going strong so far today.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
So I keep interrupting him so he can unmute and mute me so I can talk to other people because the buttons are on his side of the table.
I have one job and I have done it right so far.
You have. Except for where you forgot to unmute me.
That was intentional and funny.
I've got Neil Jones Photography standing over my right shoulder, taking photos of all our lifters today.
3 white lights.
Yeah, look, shout out to Neil Jones. The brother has been here from day one.
Him and his crew.
Him and his crew, yes. He's got a helper with him. What's her name?
I'm not sure. I've actually been really impolite and I haven't asked.
I have not asked either. But Neil and his crew have been shooting here from day one. They've been here since like 6:30 in the morning, capturing some immaculate photos and potentially new profile pictures, most likely, of all of our lifters.
Yeah. I've got some photos from Neil Jones coming.
Yeah, we got some photos coming in hot.
Yeah. Lee Musgrove, 187.5 for her second attempt at Team River City Barbell under Matt Burton.
Let's see how this pull goes for Lee.
Getting set up there. She has all the time in the world. She only has a minute, but all the time in the world.
She made it look hard. She had us in the
She
first
locked it
half.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, and then a very powerful looking
3 white
lockout.
lights.
Just having a good day so far. I don't know where that places her on the podium, though. So, or like, in regards
So she's
to
currently sitting 4th there.
potentially we might be able to see her pull for a podium on her third.
Well, Matthew Burton's pretty good at counting the numbers, so I'm sure we'll see her pull for the win.
Apparently Matthew Burton knows how to play the game when it comes to attempts.
He does.
Move on down. We've got a lot of people coming in. They'd love to sit down too.
All right, next up we have Jessica Hall coming for 197.5 kilos. That's a pretty impressive number for a junior as well.
Should have just loaded 200.
In all honesty, right? And we did confirm in chat that she is not mother and daughter with Jenna Hall. Oh, the form on that was amazing.
Yeah, we'll see an above 200 attempt for her for her third.
Very much so. Very much so.
Belinda Cocky,
Yep.
200 kilos
First
for her
200
second
kilo
attempt.
Yep. Actually, first 200 kilo deadlift of the day.
I don't believe so. I could be wrong.
First of the flight.
Definitely the first of this flight.
Yes.
Second attempt with 200 kilos on the bar.
I would like to say it is, but I wouldn't like to discredit anyone if they have pulled it already.
Go, Belinda. Come on.
That's a great pull.
Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't seen 200 move that well so far, so that's amazing.
I can't pull 200 that good.
Yeah, me neither. I'll probably just fall
I know
forward.
you love Felicity. Let's give her a round of applause.
So Felicity's coming up for her 200 kilo second attempt.
Let's give her some hype. Let's go, Brett. Come on.
She's had a good dose of ammonia at the back by the looks of it.
Looks like a 15 kilo jump from 185 as her opener.
Yeah, I'm just going to stand up. I'm going to stand up early.
Yeah, Hayden's going to stand up early. I'm not, because I couldn't read it even if I did stand up, and even though I'm closer to the screen.
Let's go, come on.
I mean, I might as well stand up the ground for thirds. Oh, look at the grind on that.
She gets the lockout. What do the judges say? 3
Oh.
whites. 3 reds, sorry.
Sorry, 3 reds right there. What could that be for?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not actually sure. I was in the middle of standing up.
Yeah, I'm standing up now as well.
Of today's session, this is where everyone gets as much support as we can give. They're heading for PBs. They're heading for place jumps. All right, this is where things are about to get crazy. Things are going to.
So as you just heard Coop on the live MC say, this is where people jump podiums. This is where it happens. This is where when we say this is where people pull for the win, this is what we mean. People will change their numbers, and it is perfectly legal to pull, so you can pull for the win.
This is where all the magic of a prep, this is where all the resilience of an athlete comes in clutch, comes in handy. This is where the determination, the spirit of the person pulling comes in hard. Oh, unfortunately, a no lift there for Yolanda. Done well so far.
So we have Caitlin coming up with 162.5 kilos. She went 132.90 and 162 for her third. This would give her a 385 total.
385.
Yeah. So if you aren't aware, the way it works is everyone has a place, and we can see the places now. Everyone in the crowd can see them. All coaches can, all lifters can, everyone can. It's on the screens, it's everywhere. So what happens is people will look at what they've pulled and what their competitors are pulling.
Quick note, look at the speed of that. Wow. That did not look like a third. That looked like an opener. It looks like she got that total. All right, next up, Jenna Hall going for 162.5 kilos.
Yeah. So what happens is as coaches pull for numbers, and if their lifters don't get it, then they can potentially pull for a little bit less and get a better total because they don't have to go up as high. So you can change them up until, I think, the lifter beforehand, as long as the bar does not have to go down in weight.
Oh, Jenna Hall just picked it up, and do the judges like it? They do indeed.
Yeah.
3 white lights. Congratulations, you just took that lift home.
Yeah.
All right, we now move on to, looks like Donna White is going for a record.
Just going to go back a sec there. That pull gave her 162.5. That was 3 white lights. That gave her a 400 kilo total.
Immaculate.
Yeah. So Donna White coming up for 175.5, and yes, 0.5. She's going for a Masters 2 record.
Noise as you can give.
Damn. You know, like, it's amazing to see open lifters, but masters lifters come in here and show us how it's done. Oh,
Yeah.
even better.
Juniors coming out, breaking records. Masters coming out, breaking records.
Masters
leaving
too.
us opens, just cruising behind.
Looks like I need to pick my game up. Oh, she battles it up. Oh, that looked like a second. What did the judges say? Congratulations. I don't know. I'm just waiting for them to press it. Yeah, 3 thumbs in the air. Congratulations. You get a new national record.
Yeah. So the way that the scoring system works is all the refs in the chairs beside the platform have little remotes in their hands.
Yeah.
And sometimes they drop out because technology is not perfect, and there's a lot of metal in between them and the receiver. We'll just switch back to a hand.
Go off
and
thumbs.
Go off thumbs.
All right, Simone von Zumhoff going for 180 kilos for a third. Ooh, it's a battle from Luke. Oh, she's fighting for that lockout. Has she got it? I think she's got it.
Waiting for the judges. Let's see what they have to say.
I don't know. We're looking for thumb. Sensational.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Alrighty, we have Anna Goodman.
Anna Goodman's coming up with 182.5 to give her a 12 kilo jump?
Yes.
No, 380, sorry.
380.
Sorry,
We're not good at
math is getting hard. She is currently sitting in 15th place, so this will probably leave her in 15th place.
Let's go, Anna.
But she'll definitely leave the venue with a smile. Come on, Anna. You got this.
Let's go. Come on, Anna. Let's go.
Come on, finish strong. All the way up. Oh, she's fighting for it. She's fighting for it. Has she got that lockout? She's got that lockout, but does she have the lift?
What a lift to finish the day. Great work, Anna.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
She does.
3 thumbs up, 3 white lights. She's got the lift.
All right, so we have a Masters 1 record coming up from Joanne Forden from Cranbrook in Victoria.
183
at the strength havens. 183 kilos.
3.4 pounds.
Let's go, Joanna.
Yeah.
This will Avengers coming in hot.
This will give her a 459.
459. Wow.
Currently sitting in second place.
Might put her first?
No, it won't, unfortunately.
Unfortunately not. This is why Hayden will do the places. All right, come on, Joanne. You got this.
Come on, Joanne. Crowd, let's get behind it. This is a national record. Let's go.
Ooh, she's taking her time with the setup.
So at the moment, she hasn't used that much time, and she it just didn't come off. It came off the floor and it just hovered.
Someone must
Unfortunately,
have put some magnets underneath it or something.
yeah, someone turned the gravity all the way up for that one.
Unfortunately. Next up, Catherine Wright is going to attempt 185 kilos for her third and final deadlift.
And you know what's good about this? She's sitting in third place.
Ooh, and where does this put her?
So she's currently sitting at 455 before this attempt, and second place is Joanne Forden at 456. So if she gets this, she's pulling for second.
Ooh, we do love a good pull for a podium placing or to knock someone down.
So if she gets this, that's going to take her to 460, and Joanne Forden's is 456.
Apparently it's a national record as well. Coops
wow.
just announced it.
Yeah. Coops, was that a national record attempt?
This
is a national record attempt.
Sensational. All right, let's see how we go. Shout out to the boys as well. Spot and loading, cleaning, and making sure our lifters stay safe.
Get behind it. Come on, Catherine.
Yeah.
This is what.
So she's pulling for second place on the podium here today.
Let's go.
I think she has it. I think she's got it, man.
I believe she's pulling for second
She's
place
got
on the
Wonder
podium.
Woman socks, bro. She's definitely got it.
Come on, crowd. You can do more than that.
There's 2 third places on the board at the moment, so there must be
Let's go, Catherine.
sleeves and wraps. I just can't find anyone else on the board.
That's all right. Oh, she's getting up. She's getting up. Oh, look at that. And what do the judges say? 3 white lights.
That puts her into second, pushing Joanne Forden down to third.
Well, I believe she's got second secured now. I could be wrong.
However, Musgrave is coming up. I haven't done the math. I just want to get you excited for a sec. I want to get your heart rate going while I'm telling you.
Go on, brother.
Lee Musgrave's coming out. 170, 85, 200 for a second attempt. That's going to give her 455.
She might. Ooh, here we go.
Ooh, I think that's going to leave her in fourth.
Come on, Lee, you got this.
I think that would actually leave her in 4th. But I'll be corrected when the board changes.
Get some hype from the crowd for Lee. If you can't hear it from us, you should be able to hear it in live stream. The people are going crazy for these third deadlifts.
She's ready for it. Let's go, Lee.
Ooh, Ashley got it. Ashley got it. Ashley got it.
Come on, Lee. Let's go.
Come on, all the way. Oh.
Doesn't come off the floor, unfortunately.
Another deadlift that might have been glued to the floor.
So
Someone's
she
turned gravity
ended on 187.5, which she got for a second, which puts her at a 442.5 total. Still sitting in 4th place.
All right, next up we have Felicity McCann.
Yeah. Coming out to reattempt her second. She missed, unfortunately.
On grip.
Let's get behind a crowd.
I don't know. She's got the pink bow tie. I think this
This
one's
will give
got
her a
some in the bag.
412 total. I believe it's going to leave her in 5th place. Coached by Josh Sternberg of Nexus Performance, and it is his birthday, so shout out Josh Sternberg
Happy
of Nexus
birthday,
Performance.
Josh.
Happy birthday.
Let's go.
Come on, Felicity.
She gets it up. She's fighting the lockout. Oh, there's a little bit of hitching there, and she didn't get the down call. She didn't fully lock it out.
Unfortunately, just didn't have it today. That's all right. I'm going to quote my favorite character from Call of Duty, Simon Ghost Riley. Mission failed, we'll get him next time.
Yeah. So next up we have Jessica Hall coming up. She went 150, 77.5, 202.5. She's called for her third deadlift. This is going to give her a 430 total.
Mm-hmm.
She's currently sitting in 3rd place. I'm not exactly sure 3rd place of where 1st and 2nd is of sleeves.
Yeah. I don't know either.
I'm not sure if this is going to pull her in for 2nd.
All right, let's see how we go. All right, Jessica's setting up. Oh, she's pulling. She's battling that lockout. She's getting it. She's got it, but what do the judges say? Three white lights.
Still in 3rd place. But she
got
does
3rd
have
place.
a 430 kilo total and 406.18 dots to take home with her.
That is.
Get a medal for that. She is still on the podium.
All right, we've got the last deadlift of this session.
Sitting in 1st place, so just extending her own lead here, we've got Belinda coming out with a 210 kilo 3rd attempt. She went 200 squat, 85 kilo bench, and a 210 kilo deadlift. This will give her a 495 total and well over 450 dots.
That is awesome. She looks like she's ready to fight. She's setting up, and what do we see?
It's off the floor.
Oh, she's got it up. She's got.
Oh, even if she got that up, she had a little bit of hitching there just off the floor.
Bit of loss of positioning, but that is all right.
I think she knew about it and she just put it down anyway.
Very graceful.
Yeah.
Love it when athletes are good like that. All right, that concludes APL Drug Test Nationals Day 4, Session 1.
Yeah, we're just going to give you a quick break into while we do our calculations and stuff. So a quick shout out to our sponsors, Effectus Physio, Bulk Nutrients, Loaded Lifting, Zero Weakness, and Texas Power Bars. If you want to book in with Effectus Physio, hit up their IG bio or find them on Google. Effectus Bulk Nutrients you can buy online, APL 5 to get a cheeky discount, and Loaded Lifting as well online or on Instagram. Thank you very much. We'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen,
for
you will hear our
presentation
voices
soon.
later today. Maybe.
All right, everyone. Time to give out some awards before we kick off session 2. We had a few stacked weight classes this morning. We had your women's 82.5 kilo weight class, 100 and 110 kilo weight classes. We're going to start with the women's 82.5 kilo sleeved junior division. In third place, with a total of 385 kilos, was Caitlin. Well done, Caitlin. In second place, with a total of 400 kilos, was Jenna Hall. And in first place, with a total of 430 kilos, was Jessica Hall.
There was 2 phones under the seating zone. I think you get one.
Okay, your female 82.5 kilo sleeve masters 1 division. Third place with a total of 377.5 kilos was Sarah Butler. Sarah Butler, are you still here? Maybe, maybe not. In second place with a total of 392.5 was Nikki.
Yeah, there was another phone under there, so you know which one.
Nikki.
Yeah, I'll know when I press it.
Oh, and we found a Sarah.
That one?
I was going to just get him to announce it on the mic. It was
Yeah, this
halfway
is
down.
easy.
All right, and in first place with a total of 410 kilos, Kay Mercer.
Oh, really? I looked at him and said, no, you've written down pretty brother. He's lucky, fuck
Well
hell.
done, everyone. Great lifting. All right. We're moving into the women's 100 kilo sleeved masters 1 division. Second place with a total of 382.5 was Candice Boynton. Well done, Candice. And in first place, out in front with a total of 405 kilos was Tony Roy. Is Tony Roy still here? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, round of applause for that weight class. Earn that podium, girl. All right. Kim Harris, you were the winner of the women's 110 kilo sleeve masters 1 division with a total of 410. Well done, Kim. Still moving through the masters divisions. In the women's 82.5 kilo sleeved masters 2 division, that's age 50 to 59, with a total of 370 was Tasha Page. Well done, Tasha. All right, next weight class. Women's 100 kilo sleeved masters 2 division, that's age 50 to 59. In first place with a total of 375 kilos was Nicola Cottington. Well done, Nicola. All right, in the female 82.5 kilo sleeved Masters 3 division, that's age 60 to 69, we had one lifter with a total of 307.5 kilos, Susan McGuire. Give her a round of applause, she's just gone home. And the People's Champion, Masters 4, age 70 to 79. You already know the winner of this class with a total of 277.5, Margaret Pugalis. Well done, Margaret. All right, we're going to move through the open divisions now. So when I say open, I mean open age class. So this is everyone. So the Masters and Juniors are lumped in with this, but the Masters and Juniors obviously also have their own age division. So in the open age division, 82.5 kilo sleeved. In third place, with a total of 430 kilos, was Jessica Hall. Get your second medal. Jessica won the junior division as well. In second place with a total of 435 kilos was Teresa Harrington. Well done, Teresa from New Zealand. So the way powerlifting works, there's no such thing as a tie. When two lifters lift the same total, the person who weighed in lighter wins. So Katie O'Connell matched 435 kilos with that big, easy 192.5 kilo deadlift. A little bit lighter on body weight, she took the win. All right. We will now move into the women's 100 kilo sleeved open division. In third place, the total of 435 kilos was Kirsty Rowell. Nice one, Kirsty. In second place with a total of 470 kilos. Sorry, someone's trying to steal people's sushi. Was Corinne. Corinne, sorry. And out in first place, just chipping her at the end by 2.5 kilos on the total, with a total of 472.5, was Brianna Longstar. Alright, in the women's 110 kilo sleeved open division, in third place with a total of 440 kilos was Michelle Derrick. Well done, Michelle. This was a stacked weight class with some monstrous deadlifts there at the end, a very exciting flight of deadlifts. Second place with a total of 459 kilos and a new national record. No, not, it wasn't. It was for a second, and then it got big. And an old national record, Johnny Samia. And in first place, with the new version of the national record, 220 kilo deadlift, Desiree with a 500 kilo total. Huge milestone. All right, we're going to move into the wraps division. So for those of you unfamiliar with powerlifting, people can choose to squat in sleeves or wraps. Sleeves is that one-piece sleeve they put over their knees. Wraps is an elastic band they wrap around their knees, gives them a little bit more assistance. Two separate divisions. In the women's 82.5 kilo wrapped Masters 1, that's 40 to 49. In second place, with a total of 456, was Joanne Forden. first place with a total of 460. Just chipping around there at the end was Catherine Wright. Now, Kat and Joanne, don't you dare go too far, because we'll do the 82.5 kilo sleeve open wrapped division. In third place was Joanne Fordhead, the 456 kilo total. In second place was Catherine Wright, with her 460 kilo total. And out in front with a 485 kilo total was Belinda Cocking. Well done. Very strong women. In the 82.5 kilo wrapped Masters 2 division, 50 to 59, in second place. The total of 350 kilos was Yolanda Fury. And in first place, with a total of 370.5 kilos and a new national record deadlift, was Donna White. How did you know it was going to be you? What if there was someone else? Just kidding. That's everyone. All right, that concludes this morning's session. Give a huge round of applause to spotters, the loaders, the referees, the helpers. The loaders especially, they do the most lifting of anyone on the weekend. They work the hardest, that's for sure. We are kicking off this afternoon session in 11 minutes. Just enough time to head outside and get a quick bite to eat from the burger truck. Thank you so much to our sponsors, Zero, Loaded Lifting, Bob Nutrients, Perform Well / Effectus Physio, Texas Barbells, and Zero Equipment. Couldn't do it without you. We'll be starting again in 11 minutes. We'll see you soon.
Also, a phone has been found from the stands. If you're missing your iPhone, please come down to the tech desk. We would like to give you back your phone.
Taser. It's all. I will cut him off. It's a cattle prod. You need a cattle prod.
Cooper.
It's like 8.
Still considering